Allegation kuyadiwisa weekend ngoba sazi kuzohamba ni askisto sholamna dawubiza bangani vele didume kandwangu mpitse malume yo girl hankatume like mchise kakwaye marosadwa I got a flavor
Living life, baby. Flowers and a smile, my favorite number to dial. Energy, you and me. We keep it on the down low. We gotta keep the sound low. 24/7, 365. I thank God every day we alive. I'm gonna show it, you're gonna know it. You're gonna know it when I show it. Just let it take over. This is a love takeover. Sometimes you gotta let it go. You gotta let it flow. Let's talk about love. All about love. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it flow.
Today I'm actually feeling it 10 times extra. 10 times extra because guys, we're happy. We are happy. It's all about you. No. It's a go, you know, they need what we feeling.
don't be. How do you love me when you barely know me? Sutoga, don't be. We are toga, we are toga, we are how do you love me when you barely know me? So talk and don't be. We are toga, we are toga.
Amaye kuzime emhlabeni ngaphela othathe bethu ngaphela othathe bethu kanti bazala ubelise kuzime emhlabeni baba kanti bazala Wamjangula, wamshaya, wambulala, wamshisa kanti kwezakalani baba kulelizwe wamjangula, wamshaya, wambulala, wamshisa kanti kwezakalani baba kulelizwe Ngithi stop killing our girls kulelizwe Ngithi stop killing our girls kulelizwe uswakala untonqonoza kithi emnyango usabe nokuvula kulelizwe ngoba phela abantu babantu saphela isizwe sethu obaleka nkani yabantu asibona laba bantu
Ulixoki, and that was our favorite song, which is a GBV song with by Tutum Tobo. And we are back today with the freshest, the hottest. You know, what we talk about Melvi people, it's always lit. It's always lit.
It is, and as usual, we come up with interesting topics on a daily, everyday. In fact, we come up with better topics to share and connect with you guys. And then today, what we have for you guys is a very, very interesting topic that gives you goosebumps.
Two topics to be specific.
Exactly. It
But they
actually
link.
makes you think about history
And reach deep
back
to the depths of your
Exactly.
core memories,
of
you know?
what really happened, and you get to give us details.
Mhm.
of what
This is
happened.
very exciting. It's
It
a very
is,
exciting topic.
It is. So, our topics today, the first one that we have is childhood mistakes slash childhood trauma. I mean, every kid in the world, not just in South Africa, not just in this community, but all around
Globally,
the
you know?
world, globally,
I think we all
we
all have those
those mistakes that we made, and we have those traumas
that we constantly relive. That some traumas actually shifted or shaped in a way the people that we are today. It's both negatively or like in a good way. And we need to actually get to the core of that. We need your input, Malva people. We need your input, connectors. Because wow,
And what makes today's show extraordinary? What makes it quite like a hero today?
like
is
a
the fact
hero.
That usually we have like I'm a VIP guest, like people that like the last time we had a social worker, we had a pastor. Today it is actually about Marvel and
Mhm.
the residents. So actually, I'm a guest that we are going to be having in studio people from this community.
That is
I'm
amazing.
excited, hey?
And we
I'm
are excited as
excited.
well. We are
Excited
legit
that,
jumping in joy.
okay, so we're going to be connecting with the broadcasters of community connection.
Getting to know
Getting to know
what they think, what they know, and everything about them.
everything about them. So I'm actually super excited. I cannot wait to have those guests here and listening to the exciting yet freaky history that they're here to share with us. And I'm sure wherever you are sitting there at home, you also probably thinking that
What
I went
is
through this.
what is that one mistake? Because honestly, personally, I can't find that one thing can say, yeah, this was this was it. No, what I'm not hips. And to go happy with what I did. Tell me, is there something that you can recall from your childhood that say, mm-mm, it
The only thing
right,
I can
being
say
right.
is I can finish the statement is I am not happy with my behavior. With my childhood behavior, I am not happy at all.
Jane,
with that.
enlighten us, please. Enlighten us. Why? Why are you not
When you're
happy?
a kid, guys, being a kid is actually the most exciting and important thing because you want to
True.
experience even the weirdest things.
And like you are not restricted because you want to touch, you want to know what is this, what does this do. You are always inquisitive. Your mind is always working overtime to know what this is. You're at a need to know phase. Being a child is like discovery and its own. And obviously, with discovery comes mistakes. With a need to know, you are gonna be pressing those buttons you are not supposed to press.
And I think a lot of people actually relate to the fact that a lot of childhood mistakes that we did actually go along with peer pressure. We all wanted to fit in. So that's why I need to have behavior. Yeah, when I was a kid. If I could do it all over again, trust me, I would. But unfortunately, I can't. And the only
Ooh.
thing I can do is I can share it with the world. I can connect with people
Mm.
and let people what I did and what
All of this, now they're unraveling themselves. Those memories, those things that I did as honestly, they're unraveling themselves. It's like ziyaguquka, it's like yo, hi bo, njani.
Kanjani.
What was I thinking?
Yo, guys. But then I believe with it today we are who we are today because of that.
That is very
Because
much
of
true.
that.
That is very much
Yes.
true.
So basically what's gonna happen now is while we wait for our 3 guests that are coming.
Oh, I'm super
That
excited.
are coming. Hopefully they're not gonna disappoint us, eh? Because our producer just actually stood up, also excited, just going to fetch these people. So while we're waiting for them to come and grace us with their silly childhood mistakes, let's play our second song of the day. And I still say, producer, keep them on their toes, Ungabayenzi ukuthi balale, banyakazise. It's a 5-3 weekend. They deserve it. Hit it.
I feel now
happy Wednesday to you guys. See,
Mm-hmm.
5-2 the weekend. I hope everyone is excited and everyone is happy about that. That was Utebo Kalido. You know, I believe a lot of people are jammed. They're happy. They were on their toes. I mean,
As they should.
as they should. You know, nothing. I'm trying to see on. We are hot.
We
Like
are
a
on our
fever.
toes today.
We're on our toes today. As Boleganga, Sichabulile, we are there. You know, we are there. So now, going back to the topic that we have today, as I was saying earlier on that each and every one of us actually has a mistake that they have done. Unfortunately, Mina, I am not happy with my behavior. I wasn't happy with childhood yami. You know, isn't the way is yenza. You understand? So there's actually our first guest that we have, and she's on live.
Ubani dude. Tell us so much more.
Ududu Nkosi is actually an actor, a radio personality, and a business woman. Without that, we should also add a little bit of excitement. That means let's celebrity Nyana.
For the vibes. For the
For
vibes.
the vibe, yabo, to tell us about our childhood mistakes. Yeah, our YNC. You know.
That should be very interesting. Like getting feedback from someone who's known and then them telling us about the things that they did, those silly mistakes. I mean, looking at these people from the screen, you think, oh, yeah, man, these people are perfect. I'm sure they had those glamorous, very glamorous childhood. Can't you know, man? We were all kids. We all made those stupid mistakes. We all made those silly mistakes that we somehow regret, somehow don't. That shaped us, that built us in a way. And those childhood traumas, oh, Nkosi yam, that one we need to get into deep depth with it, honestly.
You actually do. So as we are waiting for Ududu to be connecting, we think we're having our connectivity problems. There's problems that we have there. We're waiting for our producer to actually connect with us. So while we are so busy trying to connect to Ududu, let us actually have our other three exciting guests that we can talk to, and then we'll come
Yes,
back.
your Melville residents, the people that you relate to,
Yeah,
the
yes.
people you
The
relate to,
people we relate to, the people that
listeners.
we are actually connected to, not listeners, a listener. I learned from the best. I
Of
learned
course.
from the best.
Of course, of course.
Yes. So let's play a song, and then after the song, we can have all our guests. Okay. Instead of playing a song, our producer says that we should actually carry on with everything that we need to be doing. So, do you know what you have anything that you need?
When it comes to my childhood mistakes. Okay, let me first tell you about what happened. That was back in primary school. Primary school we are all still hey, mature. You don't know what you do. It's usually peer pressure that gets you into things in most cases. So whatever you do is usually linked to that. So friends, I had two friends. I had two friends who, yeah, Bona, their maturity was above mine anyway, and a stage of umjolo,
Yeah.
primary school. That was something else. So when it came to the point of having to kiss someone, a boy,
Yes.
at the age of 10 years, that was a huge deal for me. You know those written notes,
Yes.
those written notes that says "I love you." Do you love me? Yes or no? So that was a problem for me. That was a problem for me. Having to actually have to kiss the boy to show them that you love them, even though it's not love, it was still testing the waters in a way. So that was a problem for me, honestly. That was a
Was
problem.
a huge problem. It was a huge problem. In fact, a lot of people are actually still having problems with that.
Is it?
Mhm. It's not just only you.
No,
So,
but then we were still kids
but
by the
yes,
time.
yes, people are like see happy behavior yako. That is not a train smash. That is
Eh,
actually
eh, 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 eh. No,
okay.
considering a person from where I come from, I am a PK or Tal. So coming from that prestige family or being a preacher's kid, I had to be on my best behavior. And of course, they're not happy with my behavior. I am not happy. Normal people will be happy, like, okay, you had to kiss a boy at the age of 10. That's not a train smash. It was for
So
me.
I'm actually thinking that a lot of people are actually not getting their behavior yabo, my childhood trauma wabo, my childhood mistakes about
Mm-hmm.
So let's actually go to a song, and after a song, we are connecting more and we are hitting it. Siyabangena, ama guests are ready. They are waiting for us. So please, guys, fasten your shoes, lay back. I hope indlela ziklini, ukuthi nizokwazi ukuthi nizwe kahle. I hope Sky9 has got fantastic questions to be asking our connectors. And yet
We don't really have forever. The time is now. Never say never. We don't really have forever. Never say never. Never say never. We don't really have forever. The time is now. Never say never. Dying to live. We are living to die. Do what you love, even when you cry. Love what you do. It's good for me. It's good for you. We don't really have forever and ever. The time is now. Never say never. We don't really have forever and ever. It could happen to you. Dreams come true. It could happen to you. Dreams come true. We don't really have forever. The time is now. Never say never. Now. Never say never. Never say never. Never say never say. Never say never. Never say never. Never say, never say. Change the world. We could save the world, but we don't really have forever. You don't really have forever. Change the world. Save the world.
beautiful Wednesday it is to you connectors and everyone in Johannesburg. I'm too happy today. Hope that everyone is this excited and this happy. See 5-2 weekend, the long weekend to this weekend,
Is
guys.
it 5 to
5-2. It's not gonna out. It's 5-2 because today is Wednesday. Has like Thursday, and you know what Thursdays are. You know what Thursdays
You
are.
don't even have to
Thursday
say it
is-
twice.
It's literally Friday. You
don't even have to
understand.
say it twice.
You understand? And that was Forever by Stephanie Cook. Forever. Beautiful song that was. Hope that abantu beba chiva. bebasukumile and everything was okay. Going back to topic to namhlanje about our childhood mistakes slash childhood traumas. We've got our three guests. They're waiting, Elainini.
I think whilst they wait, you need to tell us about your childhood traumas.
Hey guys, unfortunately, I love
Please,
talking, ne?
Do
And I
not
like
tell us that alcohol
sharing.
happy. Do not
And-
tell us that
And I
alcohol
like
happy.
sharing about Yolanda. But unfortunately, this time, it isn't about me. It's about the people from this community. Katle Katle, this show is dedicated to them. We
Mhm.
need to be hearing from them. So, Mr. Producer and Mrs. Producer, are our guests actually ready for us? Our guests ready for us, Mr. Producer and Mrs. Producer.
Okay, there seems to be some connectivity problems.
They seem to be, but why? Why am I so excited? Si happy, si liti.
No, this is a sign. Ukuthi kumele usitshele kahle kahle.
Oh, ukuthi kumele ngitshele
This is
indaba
a sign.
zami.
Exactly.
Yo, guys, I can't. Unfortunately, there's a limit to everything. There's a limit to happiness. There's a limit to ukutshela abantu indaba zakho. Unfortunately, hey, angikho happy ngokukhuluma indaba zami nani about childhood me. You understand? So I
Awusenzi
think
happy,
that
Yolanda.
while we are waiting for our guest way to, because I do not want to cancel these people, I actually need these people here because I'm a connectors way too. They're actually part of this community. I think that what we can do is we can dish out. Right? We can actually have a feature here to a dishing out while I'm a producer's way to actually try to sort out our three amazing guests. So what we're actually going to be dishing out today is our learners' behaviors on our school trips. When we get our school trips,
Mhm.
it's the most exciting thing because number one, you're going away to see the world. Number two, you're not going to be at home with your parents. Isn't that?
No, I think number one should be umpago. The food. I mean, first you are bought food that you don't eat normally every day at home. I mean, the snacks to the meat to everything in between. The food is just extra. That's the one thing that got me excited every time there's a school trip. The food. I am a foodie at heart. So it's definitely the food. I mean, you even dream about your uncle stealing the food at night.
You know
That's
what?
how
You
hectic
know
it
what?
was when it comes to school trips.
In my community, you know what? Abantu abathanda ukudla. Foodies are called. About 2 plates.
Please
Shuthi-
don't. Please, Uncle happy. Angikho
So
happy.
really that you love food, right? Like basically, guys, as much as I love food now, going out to my school trips, it wasn't what I actually focused on.
It
I
was for
actually
me.
focused on yami. We are going out. We're going to
Mhm.
see the world. Plus cash, guys. That's the only time actually our parents gave us a lot of money.
Really?
So we're not actually going to be talking about umpago nemali abakupha yona. We actually want to talk about the behavior eniyenzayo, into snacks
That kids do.
enizenzayo.
And like to think things have changed, times have changed, ne? To think back in the day when we used to go to school excursions and everything, it was just about learning and everything. Now, I mean, now things have changed. Now kids go to those school trips, get occupied. Can we talk about that?
Can you imagine? And growing up, I think especially us, we weren't exposed to such things. I think we're
Thank
actually
you.
the
That's why times have
boringest
changed.
generation ever. I mean,
no.
A generation
beg to differ.
manje, they're exposed to everything. I'm a Okapipe, aka Hably Babbly.
It's shisha.
Even
Like,
I,
no.
at this age, don't smoke that thing. But now you find kids actually smoking it.
You find 10-year-olds like being in a huddle together, they're smoking Ioka pipe in school trips. And you wonder, Uti, these people, these teachers, when we take our kids to school for them to protect them, why do they allow such? How do they allow such?
At the end of the day, Sky, we all need to remember that the only reason that at school they're taking us out
is because they actually want us to go learn more
Exactly.
knowledge. My favorite word, they actually want to expose us to the things of the world for education, to get us education. I don't
Yes,
think
that's
there's
the
a
whole
school that would
purpose.
actually take you out to just go drink. No,
That's the
there's
whole
a
purpose.
meaning behind it.
Mm-hmm.
But what kids do is
Lately,
they do not care about that. I mean, if you look at it these days, actually, education is no longer the key to success. Now, your behavior is actually the key to success. How you behave can actually determine your future. That's how they take it now.
and who you know.
Exactly. And who you know.
And that's a problem, honestly, because considering how when it came to us, you had to work, you had to plow through when it comes to school and everything. When they say school trip, you were excited because you were gonna learn. We were gonna be exposed. There are many places to actually whereby schools take these kids, these learners, to go explore. And then now those places are kind of the reputation is jeopardized by our children with these things that they bring. I mean, firstly, these occupiers, do you know what they do to your lungs? I mean, one puff, just one puff, it's apparently equivalent to 100 smokes.
And apparently
cigarettes.
people get sick because of that.
I can testify, trust me. When it comes to what's this hookah pipe, Habli, as we all know it, there was a time where by 2020, I got sick. I got hospitalized for like a month max because of Habli.
So you
and
were
it-
actually smoking it.
I was. I was. I think when we go out, when it's a vibe, it's a thing. You don't want to get left behind. But mind you, I am very much old for smoking it. I'm at the right age, not in school. So this thing is it's not good. It's not okay. Honestly.
So question is, how do we bring back that old-fashioned way about the school trip of getting
Good
kids
question.
to know that Maupuma trip, when you are going on a school tour or on a trip, it isn't about you isn't the snacks. You are going out there for education. And I think that it's a question that everyone wants to be answered, but it's a question that can never be answered. And again, it is what it is, and there's actually no explaining it.
But again, we as parents should check your kids. We should check our kids. When they go out, make sure everything is set and there's no dodgy things inside your child's school bag and everything. Be that parent who's always extra cautious when it comes to their kids. Be observant, be aware of your kid, their behaviors, how they change, how they do things. We should be there. That is how we can actually prevent things. Everything starts at home. How kids behave outside starts at home.
Exactly.
I think we should actually change that, how we handle things with our kids from home.
No
That is all.
problem. Thank you very much. That was our feature about school talks. Now let's go back to our great topic. We do have our first guest, and he's here like physically. We don't have him on the phone, and we're here actually to talk to him, and he's here to give us more exciting
Please do the
information, ngokukhula kwakhe, and everything else. We're not going to be playing a song, or are we going to be playing a
We
song?
want to be playing a song
Let's
for
play
him to
one
come
song.
up.
Let's keep people dancing. They need to be on their feet. I mean, it's 5-2, guys. Come on. 5-2 weekend. Singapore Bantu, Mr. Producer, hit it.
Take off what you have on. There's no need for you to be afraid, 'cause I will be here. I'll hold your hand when you're ready to go. I'll take you there. Ooh, come on, baby. La 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 la. I'll take you to a place where we can
Uyanyuka phezulu. I think wonke umuntu uyathanda ukucula ingoma ezikanje mangabe unomuntu othandana naye. Forgive me guys, we're going to actually be switching from English to isiZulu. A guest esinayo today actually wanted us to speak a vernacular language. So I'm hoping I'm connectors a corner they can actually listen to that. But either way, I think that it's something that can be fixed. Thank you very much, Kubekani, for always joining la a community connection. Topic yethu esinayo today ile esibiza ngokuthi childhood mistakes / childhood trauma. Now, as I was saying to you connectors, is that today's show is particularly about Abantu Bala in Melville. We didn't want to invite outside people. We wanted to focus on people that are living here, people that we actually want to connect to. I mean, at the end of the day, the show is actually about you guys, Thank you very much for Uguza Kubekani. So, Kubekani, a brief introduction. Ngawe. Eyiphi mistake owayenza usakhula esakuhlukumeza namanje emphefumulweni wakho?
Ngiyabonga sister kakhulu lapho kuloko kokubuzayo. Kusho ukuthi mina imistake engayenza empilweni engisho ukuthi namanje sangihlukumeza. Kusho ukuthi imistake engayenzayo ngayenza ngisafunda esikoleni. Mangiyenza ngisafunda esikoleni mabehlala bengivusa bethi khona iya esikolo.
Okay.
Bembona ngathi bangihlukumeza. Mara kwamanje ngiyabona ukuthi khona laba bantu laba kade bengifisela impilo enhle. Ya, bengifisela impilo enhle ene ngiyakubona ukuthi okwamanje noma ngathi into ngiyabuyela esikoleni. Ayisekho indaba yami ngoba sengikhulile. Iminyaka iyayilokhu ikhula iminyaka noma ngaze ngibuyele kuso leso sikolo kodwa ngiyabona ukuthi khona kufana lokudlala lokho ngiyabe ngikwenza.
But ethi ngibuze lo mbuzo lona. Awuboni wena ukuthi angithi bathi imfundo, education basically ayina limit. Akuna ukuthi uneminyaka emingaki. Anytime nawufuna ukubuyela esikoleni. I mean, ngiyabona another way ukhuluma ngakhona ukuthi ukufunda uyakuthanda. So awufisi ukuthi ungabuyela esikoleni.
Ngakufisa ukuthi ngibuyele esikoleni kodwa lezi ingane zami ezisemuva kwamele ukuthi zenze kanjani zibone ubaba uqhubeka lokho eyafunda. Bona bazoyenza kanjani. Ngiyabona ukuthi ngafeyila ngoba siyazi ukuthi kona amaluzi sinawo amaluzi saluza empilweni. Yazi ukuthi kufanele ukuthi wazi ukuthi khona iBhayibheli imali ikhuluma lithi khona kwamukeleni okubi nokuhle okuzayo. Sinja sazi ukuthi phambi kwethu kupho okuzayo and lokuzoyenzeka kusasa asikwazi ukuthi yini ezoyenzeka kusasa. Uyayibona leyo nto? That's why ngisho ukuthi khona hayi ngizokwamukela njengoba bonke abantu bekwamukela, yabona?
Yebo.
Esami isikhathi sesikoleni sidlulile ngoba sengiyasebenza khona manje. Uyayibona lento?
Uqhubekani sounds like endoda ekhule enama mistake amaningi. Awuzwakali njengomuntu ukuthi mhlambe kube khona imistake eyi1 kuphela oke wabhekana nayo. Ngisafisa ukuthi usitshele ngoba ngathi kuningi osesenako. Ngisafisa ukuthi usitshele ukuthi yeyiphi kuwo wonke amaphuzo owenawo uyizwe ikuhlukumeza kakhulu emphefumulweni wakho.
Kusho ukuthi uyazi singabala lize lishoni langa. Lingashoni langa impela ngoba maningi kakhulu uyazi ukuthi ezinye izinto sesimane sizidlulise ngenye indlela. Uyabona? kuze ukuthi uyikhohlwe le nto ingasabuyibuye futhi emqondweni wakho ukuthi khona hayi lento le isazobuya futhi ngihlukumeze ngoba uyabona ukuthi that's why isikhathini esiningi abantu mabe siba le mistake or like li problem ngathi kanjalo ne bethatha like into estragayo like bephuza utshwala uthola umuntu uthi ufuna ukudlulisa stress uthola ukuthi umuntu ubsebhema insango ufuna ukuthi edlulise stress ziningi izinto abazomroba ngazo esenjani esizokwazi ukuthi zidlulise lesa stress kade sekunjani sokumoshakala uyayibona leyo kunjalo dad.
So kahle basically ukuthi wonke umuntu kakhulukazi if useseyingane usesemncane uyafisa ukuthi wenze izinto ezikenza ukuthi ukhohlwe ngayonke into obhekane nayo emhlabeni.
Kunjalo.
Ngibonge kakhulu iqhubekani. Enye imibuzo engifuna ukuthi uphendule ke ukuthi yini ekukhuleni kwakho into eyaba traumatic kuwe. Mhlawumbe angithi unama mistake owayenzile. Sesifuna ukwazi ke ukuthi into eyaba traumatic kuwe namanje isakuthusa into yakhona ongafisi nokuthi ukhulume ngayo, ongakazi utshele ngisho abantwana bakho, ongafisi ukuthi utshele abantu. So ngiyafisa ukuthi kube yithi abokuqala ositshelayo ngalo experience ondlule kuyo.
Hey. Uyazi ukuthi lo mbuzo ombuza wona ngawuphendula ngangawuphenduli. Yazi ngoba ngani?
Why?
Hesh. Yazi kusho ukuthi abantu abaningi ngoba bazoyizwa lento le. Bazoyizwa. Kusho ukuthi mina into engizoyisho ukuthi khona hayi mina sengikwamukelile empilweni. Sengikwamukelile njengoba sengalandela le Bible ngoba iBhayibheli liyakwazi ukuthi likudlulise entweni eziningi. Uyayibona? Uma likudlulisa entweni eziningi lapha lifika isikhathi ukwazi ukuthi yonke into kwakumele ngiyamukele.
Connection kusho ukuthi siconnecta nabantu abahlala la eMelville. So bengicela ukuthi unginikeze just a few description like ungipha amaphawu kahle ngibeke kanjalo ukuthi unesikhathi esingakanani usebenza la eMelville.
Kusho ukuthi qale ngoMarch last year.
Oh okay, so indawo oyibona kuyindawo enjani wena lena?
Yona right.
Kuyasebenzeka.
Hayi, kuyasebenzeka kufani.
Wakufani. Ngingayikho ngibonge kakhulu ngokusinikeza isikhathi sakho nokuthi uze la ku show yethu uzokhuluma nathi ngetopic yethu. Ahoba ngikuhlukumezanga ngemibuzo engikubuze yona nakusasa nangelikilanga futhi masidenge itopic ungathanda ukuthi uze. So ungathi mawuhlangana nami estradini uthi shinangu lo sisi lo ngihlukumezile ongibuze imibuzo engathandanga ukuyiphendula. But ngibonge kakhulu ngesikhathi sakho sinikeze zona. Ngiyabonga futhi for ukuthi ube khona kule feature esinayo about childhood mistakes and trauma abantu ababhekane nawo. Thank you very much, guys. That was our guest uqhubekani wrapping up a topic here too because we are having connectivity problems. We cannot get a hold of Ududu and our two other guests, which is a bummer. But then at the end of the day, it isn't the end of the world. We are still here. Myself, Yolanda Sibeko is still with you. I'm a producer to Asese Corner, co-host here to Asese Corner, and we are so here to actually hit up your Wednesday morning. It is actually 5 to weekend. Mr. Producer, please keep on making these.
Allocation get the weekend ngoba sazi kuzohamba ni askisto sholamna dawubiza bangani vele didume kandwango mpitse malume yo girl hankatume la kimchise kakwaye marosadwa got a flavor, I got a flavor, got a flavor, malume way. I got a flavor, nice flavor, I got a flavor, malume way. Sakas puto slender, ungasabi mali se spenda. Sakas puto slender, ungasabi mali se spenda. Impilo lena, spila guy what? See, pila guy what? Sakas puto slender, ungasabi mali se spenda. Sakas puto slender, ungasabi mali se spenda. Impilo lena, spila guy what? See, pila guy what? Sakatumela tsotsi nakutaba corona ake Thomas makholo akobona city boy in the GTI yekere vurpa asubelele bakay bomgete bana bosha patrai hey bana bakaje savana trai robutupa monate bya zwagala give me necho miza machitate rite mixa monate bya sakas puto slender ungasabi mali se spenda. Sakas puto slender ungasabi mali se spenda. Impilo lena, spila guy what? See, pila guy what? Sakas puto slender ungasabi mali se spenda. Sakas puto slender ungasabi mali se spenda. Impilo lena, spila guy what? See, pila guy what?
Welcome back, connectors. And that was Ulifti Impilo. What's Impilo Lena? That's the songs that make you forget to studio, that make you forget that you are on air, that actually make you want to just
and hype you up.
You
They hype
know,
you up. I mean, like now I feel it's 5 to weekend.
Five to
because
weekend.
of the song.
It's
Hi,
5
Suga.
to
Hi,
weekend.
Suga man.
It's
Hi,
5
Suga man.
to weekend.
I am so happy. Like the guest that you were speaking to, I'm jealous. Oh man, I'm jealous of him. How are you actually going to
Yeah,
talk to
so
him?
he basically says that his childhood mistake was the fact that he didn't listen when people. And it's something that still actually hurts him till today,
Mm.
you know.
Yeah.
So it actually makes people like it needs people to listen and makes people want to know that even not even know. You guys must know that education, when given an opportunity to go to school, grab it and
With
go to
both
school
arms.
with both arms. Because at the end of the day, school makes us what we are.
Honestly, it shapes
does.
you in so many
It
ways.
shapes
It builds
you in
you.
so
It builds
many
not just
ways.
academically, ne, but then also in street-wise.
Street.
You're able to actually meet different personalities at school, and that alone is a privilege because you can't meet the people you've met at home.
You can't.
The people you've met at school, you will never meet them at home.
You'll never meet them at home. I mean, it's nice being at school because you meet different characters, different personalities. You know, sometimes with a skin, the president, the
never-
accountant. You know, so it's actually great to see that the people that you went school with are actually now successful. I mean,
It's-
people
it's
that went to
amazing.
school with us are actually now. We went to school with them. They're on radio and they're live, and I'll be like, "Hi,
Like, yes, it's me.
I
It's me."
am. It's me. It's not a dream, you know." So thank you very much, Kubegani, for coming, and apologies for our two other guests, guys.
Oh, man, I'm bummed.
Bossy. Imagine an actor, a radio personality. It would be vibey. Hey?
It's definitely
We did have her
connectivity.
online, but unfortunately, we had connectivity problems. But rest assured that next time, none of this will actually happen. We'll make sure that we do not have them on the phone, but we have them here
And
physically.
Deliver them on a
and
platter.
Deliver them on platter. Yes, exactly. We are actually about to go to the news, and then after the news, we are actually going to be dishing out our next feature,
Our information.
whereby we are actually today we are focusing on dishing out learnerships, internships. You know, I believe that in this community there's a whole lot of people that are sitting that actually want resources. They can't access resources, they can't access information. So we're actually going to be dishing out that information. Sizobaphakela. Just after the news, sizobaphakela information about learnerships and scholarships. Thank you very much, guys. And then let's go to the news. Thank you very much, Tumi. Tumi is the one that's actually going to be scooping us what's happening around Melbourne and what's happening around Johannesburg. So before we actually go to the news, let's play another banger song and let's get people still on their toes, because not we are on the toes. People are actually live on ilovemelville.com and they're actually live on Instagram and everything. Please watch the next show, because I'm a podcasters when are actually going to be dancing to show you how vibey the show is and how hot.
Mighty Max.
A young boy you ukhulele lokishini with no role models. Not even anyone could show morals. 4 months old, Ingosi says he independent. All on the road, Lapa, ngoba yiki parents. Yeah, turn up and let's be responsible while we do it. The smile and the look in their eyes when I buy them new kids. Like Wanye Morris and the rest of the bros. Family over everything till the end of the road. Somebody tell him it's over, it's over, it's over for my enemies. Tell him it's over, tell him it's over. They keep on wasting on their energy. From a son to a mama, this got me thinking my mama unkulisile to be the man I am. Took me away from the drama. Namhlanje I'm a better man. Namhlanje umzansi wonke treats me like a veteran. Bengisogola yeah I knew kodwa uNkulunkulu had a better plan.
Ngesikhathi seyinkinga makuphela amaqhinga, just keep your hopes high. You gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on holding on. You gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on keeping on.
Pay attention to everything that's around you. Ubega bangane scheming without you won't even count you. Ebusweni pretend on your back they talking about you. Babhizi badwebu beyond they plans won't even pronounce you. Hey, all you need to do ukuthemba phezulu. Abakuyafana ukuthemba ilitshe nokuthemba umuntu. Focus on kusasa lakho, how to make it better. Wake up from your ashes clever. You need to get it together. Kube kuye phambili, no other alternative. Impilo engcono is what we trying to live. Sifuna lo mnotho, and that's just how it is. And sipusha non-stop, doing it for the kids.
Just keep on holding on. You gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on keeping on. Akukho kudlula ukubambelela ngesikhathi seyinkinga makuphela amaqhinga. Just keep your hopes high. Gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on holding on. You gotta keep on keeping keeping just keep on keeping akukho kudlula ukubambelela ngesikhathi senkinga makuphela amaqhinga just keep your hope.
It's top of the hour, time for news on ilovemarvel.live. It's top of the hour, time for news on ilovemarvel.live.
Water supply, the utility says the heavy rains are causing substantial damage to infrastructure.
The Durban Heights Water Treatment Works is unable to transfer enough water to reservoirs. As a result, Umgeni Water says it is unable to meet the full demand of its consumers. Technicians are doing repairs as speedily as possible and water tankers will be sent to affected areas. Eskom says power cuts will extend from today until on Friday from 5 p.m. until 5 a.m. It says this is due to shortage of generation capacity and continued delays to the return of service units. Eskom warns the public that any further deterioration to generation capacity may require further power cuts. South Africa is currently on stage 2 load shedding. 2 police officers in Mafikeng in the northwest who allegedly raped a 20-year-old woman are due to appear at the Mabatu Magistrates Court on today. They were arrested on Tuesday after the victim alleged that he was drugged and raped by the officers. Independent Police Investigative Directorate's spokesperson in the Northwest, Lizzie Subeng, says the officers were arrested while they were at work. The officers were arrested yesterday afternoon while at work, and they will be facing a charge of rape, said Subeng. In February, Police Minister Bheki Cele released crime statistics for the third quarter of the 2021-2022 financial year, and rape cases increased by over 7%, while sexual offenses in general increased by 5%. And finally, the fast-rising international starlet Thuso Mbedu has bagged herself a global production deal with American on-demand streaming platform and television network Paramount Plus, and will be creating a suite of shows for the network outside of the United States. The South African actress and star of the successful Amazon Limited series, The Underground Railroad, will soon be developing and producing documentary programs focused on equity, climate, and health for the cause-driven production division of Paramount Global production arm. Mbedu made a name for herself in the local television scene from her big roles on popular TV shows such as Mzansi's Magic, Isithunzi, Isibaya, Saints and Sinners, ETV Scandal, and MTV Sugar. She has since gained international recognition after getting an Emmy nomination for her brilliance on Isithunzi, which exposed her to filmmakers abroad and to making history as the first South African thespian to book a lead role in an international Hollywood series. The Mbedu star keeps on rising as the actress will soon be making an appearance alongside American film and television star Viola Davis and John Boyega in a Sony film production, The Woman King. The Woman King is a film inspired by real events that took place in the Kingdom of Dahomey, one of the most powerful states of Africa in the 18th and 19th century. Its story follows Naniska, who played by Viola Davis, general of the all-female military unit, and now we played by our own Tusombede, an ambitious recruit who together fought enemies who violated their honor, enslaved their people, and threatened to destroy everything they've lived for. In a recent interview with the American publication Deadline, Bedu shared her experience and excitement and plans to take on the temperature. Stay tuned for the 12 p.m. headlines. I'm Dumina Godulela.
Thank you
Thank you
so
so
much
much
for
for
the
the news.
thank
Thank
you
you
for
for
keeping us
always keeping
welcome,
and welcome.
you still with Yolanda and Odinewo. Now, as we said earlier on, is that it's time for our next feature that is called It Dishing Out. And today we decided that we need to be dishing out sensible things because the youth of today, a lot of them does not have resources to reach out information. So we actually want to dish out about job opportunities, about learnerships, and about scholarships,
apprenticeships as well.
apprenticeships as
There's
well.
just a lot.
It's just a lot. So I think that it is actually wise that you keep connecting with us for these few seconds and minutes and fasten your shoes and sit down, even have a pen and paper and write everything down.
So, firstly, first and foremost, there's what we call apprenticeship. So, for people who do not know what that is, basically it's an arrangement in which someone learns or perhaps gains experience and then gets paid as well. So, let's say here at the studio, you get to learn, you get to work here in a way. You get to learn and actually get paid at the same time. That's just how it works. I think that is very, very convenient for people who don't just wanna go to work without gaining something, who are
Exactly.
eager to learn. That is very, very convenient. Another thing as well, we have Yolanda with scholarships
Yes.
for people who just came out of high school. I think this is the most convenient thing for them as well,
Mm-hmm.
of which more it's a grant or payment made to support a student's education. So
Exactly.
I think people would want to know, or a student would want to know, where can we actually find these scholarships. And then it's simple. You just type the word .com. It's scholarships.com, or you can actually go to unigo.com.
Yes.
There's just a lot of platforms that you can find scholarships. There's UNICEF as well provides scholarships. There's a lot of companies. Coca-Cola provides scholarships and learnerships as well. And also not just for your normal individuals like myself and you. They even provide scholarships for disabled people, disadvantaged people. I think that is one great initiative
It
that they actually
is.
did,
It is.
and it's good money. If you can compare, Yolanda, a scholarship or learnership of someone like you and I and someone who's just physically disadvantaged,
Mm-hmm.
that it's different. The payment is different, and I think that is awesome because it actually gets to cater for the person's needs. That is just awesome in
Very,
every way.
very, very awesome. Another website that people can actually go check is called Knowledge Trust. And you actually register all your details there. And every now and then, they'll actually be sending you emails about jobs, about learnerships, about everything. And you know what the Knowledge Trust even does? It actually even helps you with preparing you for interviews and helps you with typing out your CV. Like currently, as I am viewing the current learnership that they have at Duke, which is called the Digital Marketing Learnership.
Okay.
And at the moment, actually, it only has two positions available. So if there's people that are looking for jobs and there's people that actually want to go back to school and learn more, people should actually go there. They actually earn a stipend which is 7,000 per month. So I
Wow.
urge you all to start signing up with Knowledge Trust and be prepared for the future. I mean, you gain so much power and knowledge just in one website. A huge difference can be done in people's lives on a daily basis. And another thing that people actually need to know is that, once you have a phone and you can access the internet, it makes your life so much easier, especially with the youth of South Africa. Job employment is actually such a stress. You understand? So it is actually important for people to know that there's a lot of websites to be looking out for that take out learnerships, that take out scholarships on a daily basis, on every month. Be on the lookout and be on the watch out. You can even go to hospitals, you can go to police stations. They even post some there. I mean, it's time you make a change in your life. It's up sitting at home and make a change in your life. I mean, information can be brought to you, but how you go about it is entirely up to you.
That's very true. That's very powerful, hey? That is very much powerful. I mean, people need to find information. And I think now technology has just actually made things very easy for us. Easy for us because everything's just at the tip of your fingertips, right here in your palm. Your phone is your everything. I mean, with your phone, you can access so much information. And know which websites to go to because you should not find yourself opening an account with, your retail stores or apply for a learnership or something. Know where to actually apply for. Use these websites very cautiously.
Yes.
And then I think now we can actually go to our next feature, which is the health corner. Where we are dishing out information and also raising awareness as well about your health, about you, your well-being. It is our main concern and our main priority.
People need to look after each other.
Exactly. And we got you. And we got you.
Exactly. So why not? It's not that we are well educated. No, we have information that we would like to share with you. So since we don't like keeping information to ourselves, and as we always say that knowledge is power, so
and
let's
we are
knowledge
giving you-
on and give you the knowledge. So today, what we're going to be talking about is prostate cancer. What people need to know is that there is different types of cancers.
And then today we actually dealing with this
dealing with
specific one.
Prostate cancer.
Prostate.
And what prostate cancer.
A girl.
And what people need to know is that this kind of cancer is actually
For men.
for men.
Yeah.
Not umuntu wesifazane.
Mama ourselves actually.
Akhonakali. It is
No.
actually for men. And when checking it out on Google, it says that it actually occurs in the prostate gland, which is where.
You're not supposed to ask us that.
No, we're giving information. We just want people to be
The
aware
prostate, we
that
find it in
in the
men's-
prostate, you find it in the man's body. Yes, that's where you find it. So you don't find it on women's body, you find it in the man's body, which is located just below the bladder. That's why I was asking which is where. So it is actually located just below the bladder in males and surrounds the top portion of the tube that drains urine from the bladder.
Oh, that makes sense. Why?
Does.
Yeah, why men who have prostate have actually difficulty urinating,
And the amazing part that it isn't really amazing, but what people need to know that it may spread to other organs, right?
Whoa.
It meaning that it has 5 warning signs, which are bone pain, compression of the spine, painful urination, and blood in the urine. So meaning that if maybe you want to go to the toilet and you find that there's blood in your urine, I think you need to go get checked out. You need to hurry up and go to the clinic. The moment you actually find one freaky symptom or one scary sign that you're not used to seeing, people need to stand up and go get
That
things
goes for everyone,
checked
not just men
out.
here. And apparently, sometimes there are no symptoms at all for prostate cancer, of which that should be alarming as well for men to regularly visit the doctor. Have you noticed how men are scared of going to the doctor?
Men are literally scared of everything. You need to actually be pushing them to be going to the doctor. And you cannot push someone for their life. So what you guys also need to know is that if discovered in an early stage, it can be cured.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
rather
true.
sooner than later. The sooner you know what's happening in your body, the
Mm.
better.
And some actually grow slowly. So I think with that, whilst it's still kind of building up, go to the doctor, get treatment. I mean, there's a lot of things that can actually that you can treat it with. But then if it's grown, if it's at a later stage, that is where it's going to actually require surgery.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that is hectic. We are trying by almost everything, every measure, to avoid that. Men should avoid that. Go get checked out, guys. They
Go
definitely need to.
get checked out. Do not sit at home. As soon as you start experiencing freaky things that you have not seen in your body,
Mhm.
hambe
Yeah.
kliniki. Nongafuni ukuya ku-doctor, but do something in order to save your life because uphila kayi-1. Okwesi-2 bazokubona esithombeni. I think we are done Nya Health Talk for today. Let's go to a song, and then after a song, we have an interesting, very interesting feature, which is Arise and Shine. Vugamau Lele. Arise and Shine is actually here, and we are here to actually keep you guys entertained since we are 5 to the weekend. Wake up, wake up.
Yes.
It's our last hour of the show. And if you've just joined us,
The last
good
minutes,
morning.
basically.
Good morning. And thank you for
Ubukuphi?
joining us here at Community
Where were you?
Connections. Boguphi, anko happy ngebehavior yakho. Mr. Producer, hit.
Yeah. Me no retire, but still I go try to make it work, innit? For my children.
Streets on the beat.
Man, I fi put in the work. When me get this, not for myself, but for my children. I better left them off the gate. In the streets, them no want to bake, so me work for my children. I swore, man, I work harder. Me have to be a good father. Take care of my children. Me have to pay all the bills. Them me I go change this story. Them no have to pay them fi live life even when I'm gone. Me have to change this story. Them no have to pay them fi live life even when I'm gone. Them no have to see the things that I've seen. They don't want to lose, no them have to win. Go up on a school fresh and clean. Show love to them mama, give them everything. And I go give them a jump start, yeah. Reach from birth, pan a plane, them fi fly. Teach them how to work hard, yeah. Learn how to put food on it. I go change this story. Them know have to pay them fi live life even when I'm gone. Me have to change this story. Them know have to pay them fi live life even when I'm gone. Man, I fi put in the work. When me get this, not for myself, but for my children. I better left them off the gate. In the streets, them no want to bake, so me work for my children. Yeah. I swore, man, I work harder. Me have to be a good father. Take care of my children. Me have to pay all the bills. Them me I go change this story. Them no have to pay them fi live life even when I'm gone. Me have to change this story. Them no have to pay them fi live life even when I'm gone. Them no have to see the things that I've seen. They don't have to lose, no them have to win. Go up on a school fresh and clean. Show love to them mama, give them everything. And I go give them a jump start, yeah. Reach from birth, pan a plane, them fi fly. Teach them how to work hard, yeah. Learn how to put food on it. I go change this story. Them no have to pay them fi live life even when I'm gone. Me have to change this story. Them no have to pay them fi live life even when I'm gone.
Thank you for that beautiful song. As I was saying earlier on, before the song, in fact, a few minutes ago, seconds ago, Sine Arise and Shine. Buga Maulele. Today, who Arise and Shine, we have Mr. Justin Missionary from Japan. He's actually a guest that we have online. I am hoping, please cross fingers, that there is no connectivity problems.
Can
I
we
believe
cross
that this
fingers?
guy is actually here to actually give us, I love the word knowledge, to actually educate us, And I think people need to know that Mr. Justin was actually a drug addict, and he changed his life. From a drug addict, he's now a missionary.
I
Isn't
think
that
people
interesting?
need to know firstly
What
is
a missionary is. I
exactly.
think that's the first question that we need to ask him. And only he can answer the question, because I think is wrong. I don't know what a missionary is. And it's okay not to know.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason for the show is to gain knowledge, right?
Exactly.
So Nazi Gatlagata, we are back at school. We are here to be educated again. Mr. Justin. He's not with us yet.
right now.
Okay, it's not a problem.
So we need to tell the listener what Arise and Shine is.
Arise and shine.
What's all about Arise and Shine?
Bogamau lele. Basically meaning that the Arise and Shine is that we are actually focusing on people that did bad things and
And changed
changed
their
their
lives.
lives into good things. People that are actually role models today. And Mr. Justin is actually the first guest that we have for Arise
For this
and
specific
Shine
feature.
for this specific feature.
So,
So
woohoo,
Vuga
Mr.
Maulele,
Justin.
mangabe there is a bad thing that you are doing, you can turn and change your life at any time.
Absolutely.
Is there any
Couldn't
bad
agree
thing
more.
that you're doing so that we can know and we can change your life?
Give
We
it
can
Arise
help
and
you.
Shine, Lynn.
Yeah. Maybe there's
Oh,
something
you want
bad.
to add me to this feature? You want me to
No,
be your
maybe
next
there's
Arise and
something
Shine?
bad that you're doing and you'd like to change. So we'll help you.
What did I tell you yesterday? That I'm a ray of sunshine. Me, bad. Sounds.
Some people are actually born good at all times. But they're not that we are saying that some people are bad. But what we are saying is there's things that we are doing that none of us are actually proud of doing.
I mean, circumstances change people, firstly, Yolanda. You did say people are born good, right?
Mhm.
And then there are things that happen that change you, or that kind of influence the bad things that you do. You don't just do bad for no reason. I believe there's no one who does bad for just no reason. Who's absolutely that bad apple? No, absolutely not. But it's the things that we go through, the things that we face.
This is go
that-
shayo.
Yeah, umgo is
Yeah,
real
bro.
people,
That- exactly.
and which lead to bad decisions. But however, Arise and Shine is here to recognize those people about goile and manage to actually, grow from umgo,
Exactly.
and actually turn their lives around, which is amazing. This feature should actually encourage people
It
to
should.
to not give up. Do not give up. Ungalahleli ithawela, guys.
Mr. Justin, thank you very much for joining us here at Community Connect /Com Connect. Community Connection. Yes, you're with Yolanda Sibego and Udinewo, also known as Sky Amafu. Sky is the limit. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Justin. Can you hear us?
Yes, thank you for having me. Can you hear me?
Welcome. Mr. Justin, the introduction I had was you used to take drugs, you're an ex-drug addict, and you now own a missionary.
You are a
before
missionary for
a
Japan.
missionary for Japan. Before we go into deeper detail, I need you to first explain what a missionary is. I think a lot of people, I myself, don't know what a missionary
I don't know
is.
as well. So
So
need
before
to
I
know.
can understand what's actually going on and what we're talking about, I'd like to know what a missionary is.
Cool, no problem at all. Basically, a missionary is a witness for Jesus. We go out and we share Jesus, but our aim is usually what we would say cross culturally, which means although we witness here in South Africa while we're here, we go overseas or where there are least reached people. So there are about 3.28 billion unreached people in the world at the moment. And that basically means that they'll live and die without even hearing about Christ once. So as missionaries, we strive to get to the unreached, to share Christ with them so that they can also enter into the kingdom of God.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, a missionary is more like a pastor, or is there actually a difference between that?
Now, there's a big difference. The pastor would always be, can I say, behind a pulpit, and he's caring for the church. A missionary is one basically that's sent out from the church. So our primary, can I say, motive isn't to really care for the sheep of the church, but rather to add to the sheep of the church. We also, what you'd say, we would, let's say, plant a church, but we prefer movements where we would start a Christian movement in an unreached community where they would eventually be able to care for themselves and preach Christ for themselves to their neighbors.
Okay. So does that mean that if you're a missionary for Japan, that means that you go and give people in Japan the knowledge for Christ? Is that what it means?
Yes, so I'm with the organization, or me and my family with the organization called Operation Mobilization. So we are in transition to Japan. When we get to Japan, we'll be learning their language, learning their culture in order to share Jesus with them. It's all about building relationships, and within those relationships, showing them that Jesus is the only way, the truth, and the life. And then from there, trying to establish them so that they can share the gospel message, that they can pastor and care for each other as well.
Okay.
I'd like to actually go into deeper into this, where it all started, the drugs. Basically, I want to know, how was it actually smoking drugs, and what kind
led
of
you?
drug did you take? I think a lot of people would like to know what kind of drug that you took,
Yeah. So it all started in about, I think, grade 8, standard 6, when I was still in school. In grade 8, I started drinking. And then by the end of standard 7, I was smoking marijuana or weed. And then it went to ecstasy, then LSD, then cocaine, then cats. So yeah, we did everything short of injecting ourselves with heroin, basically. So our main drug of choice was what you would call cat, which is kind of like cocaine, which you sniff up your nose. And that was mixed with alcohol and marijuana most of the times.
What led you, Mr. Justin, to actually taking those drugs? Was there something you were going through, or was it just out of rebellion?
I don't want to put the blame on anybody. There's one difference between a drug addict and a non-drug addict, and that's basically a choice. But at that time in my life, I was, about 15, 16. My parents had just got a divorce, and I just changed schools, and I met my friends, which we then started taking together. But I want to put the emphasis that although all this crazy stuff was happening in my life, it was a choice that I ultimately made. It's how I tried to escape brokenness.
Looking at your budget when you were smoking drugs, if you were to give me an estimation, how much have you used? How much money did you actually spend?
Yeah, that's very difficult to say, because we also used to use people to get drugs, So yeah, it's really a despicable thing, because you stop caring about other people, and you're just living for that next fix, and if it hurts somebody, oh well, they just got in the way, So budget wise, I wouldn't even be able to guess.
Would you say, is it below $1 million? Or 100,000, or just
well, let's give it an estimate.
Drugs are actually expensive, so it's an expensive addict that you want to get yourself into.
Yeah, well, look, we were, I don't know what the prices are now. I've been out for so long, but we were paying about, what you would say for cats, 150 a gram, and doing 7 to 8, 10 grams a weekend. So that's already 1,500 Rand a weekend, and that's every weekend, and that's not including the beers, and that's not including the marijuana as well. And then we also used to buy expensive marijuana. So you get the really cheap stuff and you get the expensive stuff, which is also about 150 a gram. So yeah, so it kind of all adds up.
It's
Yes,
a lot of
and
money. It
it
is.
is.
Yeah.
Another thing I would like to know, I mean, considering the amount of money you spent and probably the years that you spent doing the drugs, how did you actually manage to break out of the shackles of being a drug addict, you know?
Sure. Jesus.
Hmm.
So basically, my girlfriend back at the time, I was dating a girl. We were living together, and I told her that I stopped all drugs except for smoking weed. I said I wouldn't stop smoking weed for her. So she was all right with that. And then she caught me with rings around my nose, so like white powder around my nostrils, which is an indication that I've been taking drugs. She caught me 2 weekends in a row, and then she broke up with me because of that. And then I see Holy Spirit already working in my life because she broke up with me. What I'd usually do is run to my friends, let's go have a party. I'm free, drink my sorrows away. But Holy Spirit actually kept me away from those friends for the week. At the end of the week, I spoke to my girlfriend again. We decided, okay, we're going to try and fix things. And she said, well, she'll only come back to me if I start going to church with her. So I started going to church. I did the salvation call, the altar call, but I was doing it just for her. About 2 weeks later, she said, well, they're having a baptism at church. Let's get baptized. And I was like, whoa, I don't know. But I said, yes, I will do that because I was just trying to get her back. And I went through the baptism water on the 3rd of September, and Jesus got me. I don't know how to explain it. When I came out that water, I was literally a new creation without me realizing it. I started reading the Bible daily, started praying daily, and about 2 months later, I had a supernatural encounter with Jesus that just really rocked my world.
Supernatural. Would you care to
Yes.
elaborate on that?
So I'm from a Pentecostal background, or the church I got saved in is Pentecostal. So we believe in the baptism of the Holy Spirit. So we had a service, a baptism of the Holy Spirit service, the one evening, and Jesus showed up. So I was just standing there, and my arms lifted up in the air by themselves. It felt like tiny bubbles popping all over my body, and he revealed himself as living. I can just remember leaving that room saying, he's alive. He's really, really alive. It's very hard to explain these spiritual encounters.
Wow. The last question that we would actually like to ask you, looking at time, is why missionary? If you hadn't opted for missionary, what else would you do? I mean, I think that in life we all have choices, right? If you didn't do this, then there's definitely something else that you'd be doing. But if you think about it, if you hadn't done missionary, meaning that you still be a drug addict up until now, right?
Yeah, well, I think if it wasn't for Jesus, I would still be a drug addict. So missionary is just, can I say, a calling in a sense that it doesn't make my identity. My identity, first and foremost, is a son of God. And secondly, God has just called me to be his witness to the nations. But in that same breath, he's actually called every single one of us to be witnesses wherever we are. He's called us all to share. He's just taken us a little, can I say, deeper in. He's sending us to a culture we do not know. But if we had to look at Matthew 28, it says Jesus gives us the Great Commission, go and make disciples, So we, although we are going, the whole church is actually invited to partner with us as prayer partners or whatever, so that they can also be part of the Great Commission. But yeah, as a missionary, why missionary? I can also just say that it was Jesus that kind of told us, I want you to be a witness to the ends of the world for us. So the calling came from him and not specifically from us.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for that, Mr. Justin, we applaud you for actually standing up for your life and accepting Jesus Christ, for actually building you to the man that you are today, you know.
Exactly. And I like what you just said. They said that Jesus said that go and make disciples of people,
Mm.
meaning that I will make you fishers of men, meaning
Amen.
that you will fish for people, and not just by just fishing for people, you spread the word of God. And something else I can say to people that are listening, it is a great motivation to what you just said, for ex-drug addicts, for people that are still actually taking drugs at it, like right now. But then at the end of the day, missionary in the calling for everyone. So you cannot wake up today and say that, oh, I'm taking drugs, so I need to. No, it is not meant for everyone. It is a calling. You
Mm.
understand? But you can still make and change your life, because at the end of the day, God is for us all. Thank you very much, Mr. Justin, for actually joining us and for being with us here at Community Connection. And thank you very much for the inspiring information that you have actually given us. Enjoy the rest of your day and stay highly blessed.
Thank you so much, you too.
All right, that was Mr. Justin for our Arise and
And
Shine.
shine, yes.
Absolutely
And
love it.
before we actually go into a song, we have one last topic that we're going to be talking about just a few seconds after the song, which is our second topic. And it is actually GBV, but not Leo Puhuza Bafazi. No, for men. For men. Men also get abused
That
by
is very
women.
much true.
So actually today we want to talk about amadoda apuhuzwa abafazi.
Hey, because wow, this one.
Because
Men
wow,
don't want to talk about this
men
one.
don't want to talk about it. So let's actually go into a song and then let's stay connected after the.
I testify your goodness is real. I testify your goodness is real. Your goodness is real. Your goodness is real. Your goodness is real. Oh Lord. I testify your goodness is real. I testify your goodness is real. Your goodness is real. Your goodness is real. Your goodness is real. Oh Lord. Your goodness is real. Your goodness is real. Oh Lord. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of darkness, ungodly. Those that are planted by the rivers of waters shall bring him fruit in the seasons of their lifetime.
Things in my life. I testify that God has put me on radio. God has put me on air. The name of the song is called I Testify. Moving on to our second topic, namhlanje, which is a GBV. Amadoda, apuhuzwa, abafazi. Guys, at the end of the day, we need to know that this world and this life is actually about men and women.
And the
You
term,
understand?
the term GBV, people
And
think it's just for
it's
women.
just for women. No,
It's called gender. It's not called woman-based violence.
You
Gender.
understand?
It's not woman-based violence.
And Sky, a question that I have is that when with women, it is made to be such a huge thing. I mean, we even have shelter places for women that are abused.
We have Bopoa.
Bopoa,
You know?
Nisa. We actually have a lot of them.
There
But
is.
we don't even have for men. I mean, if one thing that I liked about Uzalo, there was a moment where when Patrick, the late Patrick Shy,
Mm.
you know, he was an abuser himself.
Yes.
And then he wanted to help men that are abusing women. But then now, how do we help women that are abusing men?
That is true. I think the same facilities that offer help for women who are abused should offer help for women who are abusers to change them as well. Because another thing there is because men have pride. Men have pride, trust me. And then their egos as well do not want to be bruised. Once a man comes up and says, "Hey, ngiyashaya," we am when we shimane, those kind of things. And it's those things. Even at the police station, they're not taken serious.
Umfazi.
Even at the police station, they're not taken serious.
But you know what I can tell you about that is something I can tell you is about a woman that is now actually abusing a man. Maybe that woman was abused all their life and they didn't actually go seek out help. So now the woman was actually tired of being beaten up by men. So she is now actually beating up men.
And I think they are those women who are angry for power. Those power hungry women. It's those ones that bully you even in the workplace. Those ones you can see, no, Shine dot. And it's not something that just comes randomly. It starts from home. With everything, it starts from home. I mean, you get to ask yourself, what led to this one being this angry? So you ask yourself, why? I mean, we are always victims in these cases, but this time around, go another perpetrator.
Exactly.
What led? I mean, there are so many awarenesses that come with this, like stop beating women and children. So does that mean that you should beat up men?
No. No one actually has a right to abuse anyone else. So, connectors, if you're living in a flat or in a house or in an area where you actually know that there is a man that is being abused,
or a listener who's being abused.
Exactly. Men need to know that it is not a shame standing up and going to report. Abuse is abuse, guys. And we actually need to put it out there that there is actually men that are silently suffering.
That's true. That is true. And another thing, abuse comes in so many forms. It comes in so many forms. And it's not just violently or physical abuse. It comes from the mouth. How I talk to you, Yolanda. It's like, no man, what in a rough, in a way. So men need to know as well. They can be like, no, I'm not abused. You can be abused without being hit, or being beaten or whatever. They need to actually learn that as themselves. So I think men, guys, go report, go get help, seek help. It's not a shame. I will see shiman, as people would say it. Go get help. There's always that one person who's willing to listen. You can't go to the police station and you find Usajan Banban, Ozokleg, but then report to someone higher and be like, no, this one young Clegg, I think I need to talk to someone higher than that person. You are gonna get help. Knock. Even if you're not hurt, knock. Bang the door.
The funny thing about all of this, in fact, it's not funny. The sad part about all of this is that I've actually noticed and experienced it. I was once at the family court, right? So you know what happens most in my family court, in my protection order, my maintenance, and everything like that.
Yeah.
So basically, what happens is that there was a male guy, and I'm a blue eye. You understand? And as embarrassed and ashamed as he was actually there to open a protection order against his wife. And he wasn't given that opportunity of expressing how he felt because he knew that everyone would actually laugh at him. And with him, he was actually, I think he was the third one after us. And as Mom Kobozi sometimes, like, I really wanted to be a fly on that wall, to be there knowing what really happened. And even if you go to police stations with men that are actually there reporting cases, police actually laugh at them like, "Ushawo mfazi." Exactly. Guys, sometimes everything is not about power. There's actually men that were taught or that were created not to fight back and not to lay their hands on a woman. And all they can do is when a
Thank
woman actually
you.
hits them.
It's like, okay, maybe you're trying to defend yourself. There's something
Exactly.
wrong that I said or did, you know? It's sad to find men like that, you know, grew up from, okay, we come from good families, they were raised and taught well, but then they are the ones who are getting abused. How do they seek out for help then? I mean, they're taught good, no, you awuphakamisela umfazi isandla.
Isandla.
You don't do that. And then they don't teach you endlini ukuthi umfazi makakuphakamisela isandla wenzani. They don't teach you that because it's not something that happens usually. You don't find that on a random. But then it happens. It is there.
It
It's
is there,
real.
and we need to actually start focusing on that as well because they are also human beings. You know, there is a man that are actually going through exactly what a woman
Is going through.
going through. And I
And
think the justice system also needs to
it's
do
10 times
something
worse.
because abuse is abuse, whether you're a woman or you're a man.
It's 10 times worse for men. Trust me. Not because probably it's women are monsters or something. No, because they can't talk. Men cannot talk about these things. Even like amongst them as friends, they'd say, okay, but as amajimbos. They can't do that. Their friends will be like, ah, wena kau, sbali, ushaya umfazi. You know, they make jokes about them. And trust me, it hurts.
It
You know, not
does.
being heard hurts.
It does.
Not being heard hurts as hell. And that's something I feel like we need to open that or create a safe space for men to talk.
There's actually they need to also create helplines for men that need to reach out. If there's a man that's actually embarrassed, there needs to be a helpline where men can actually call to people or a toll-free number where they can call and
Thank
actually
you.
talk to people and be heard and be listened to because I believe that everyone needs to be heard.
And then
Everyone
if
has a
they
voice.
are there, those toll free numbers, they need to make it bigger because we can't hear them. If they're there, they need to be louder. Those toll free numbers, those facilities, those organizations for men to get help when they are being the victim, they need to be louder. The same way they are advertising POA is the same way they need to advertise. They can call it POMA.
For men, yes.
They can call it that, you know?
Whatever it is they call it, at least there's men that are actually going to be seeking help. I mean, at the end of the day, the world is for everyone, and everyone has a
Exactly.
right to freedom and happiness. I think we can wrap up today's topic, which was actually GBV Amadoda Abashaiwa Abafazi.
Oh, wow.
Going on to our motivation of the day. Sinika abantu umdladla. We are giving people a reason
To go on.
to go on. I mean,
Through
I
the
believe
day.
that everyone needs a reason
I mean, they've
to
made
go
it to
on.
thus far. I mean, it's 5 to weekend. It is 5 to afternoon. The morning, you are done with the morning blues, guys. So you need that
You
motivation.
need that
need that
motivation.
motivation
You need
on
it.
what on earth to do from now on.
Mhm.
I mean, there's a lot.
There's actually a lot. I think that I can share mine and you can share your motivation for the day, right?
Mhm.
I think that my motivation for the day would be try to be someone's rainbow. Try to be a rainbow on someone's cloud.
Mhm.
Guys, there is people abagowishayo la ngaphandle.
Mhm.
A little smile and a little word of encouragement would actually make a difference in that
Yeah.
person's life. So, in whatever you do, in everything you do, always try to be a rainbow on someone else's cloud because kuyanetha
Ooh, yeah.
kubanye abantu, kuyasnowa kubanye abantu.
Umgomo is
Umgomo
real
is
on another
real.
level.
It's
Hey,
actually-
ziyakhala and it's got
it's a
loudspeaker.
pandemic. It's a pandemic. So in everything you need to do, connectors, always try to be a rainbow on someone's cloud.
You know, be kind.
Be kind.
You don't know what the next person is going through.
Never.
You
No,
don't,
no.
because everyone carries their scars on their shoulders and say, "Hey, world, look at me. I'm going through the most." Some people, the happiest person in the room is usually the saddest. You know, so try to be kind. That person who's showing you kindness, and then we're not fetula rough or whatever. That person can be at the brink of a breakdown. And they just needed your kindness. You know, they just needed that ray of sunshine or that rainbow, you know. Show them your colors.
Show
Be
them
bright.
colors. You know, show them the 7 colors, right? Of a rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show them the 7 colors of a rainbow. And you choose whichever color you want to be. But that little color that you choose to be can actually brighten up someone's life or their day. Do you maybe have your favorite motivation of the day? Or
Okay, I think for a Wednesday, all I can say is that every day is another chance to actually change your life. You know, every morning you're striving to become the next Patrice Motsepe, you know, and you don't know where to start. Probably Lekonen, but then you know, Wuti, somehow I can make it. It starts with the small things. Every day, tell yourself, today I'm gonna do this. Today I'm gonna read this book. Today I'm gonna actually send out 5 CVs. Today I'm gonna just have those little things that you do every day that help you to become the person that you want to be. You know? And when it says change your life, not for the worse, please. Please.
And
please.
changing for your life.
For the better.
You can be whatever you want.
I mean, we had
be,
Justin,
right?
the missionary from Japan, for Japan. He changed his life.
Which was actually great, eh?
He changed his life through Jesus.
Exactly.
If you're not a believer, you can change your life in so many ways, in other alternative ways, you know. But just make sure that whatever you're going through, it is not your death sentence, guys.
It isn't.
It's not.
It isn't. Wrapping up our motivation of the day, we're almost there where we're
there.
actually rocking and saying goodbye to you guys. Before that, I think you guys are now used to me saying Yangazi.
And we need a song.
Before Ingoma, before Samba, that 15 minutes nyana
Nazo.
of fame. You know, 15 minutes nyana of fame, of being grateful to everything, you know. Like always, I like thanking my co-host, Sky. I like thanking my producers, the amazing team. Shout out to Putabo, this is Amanda.
Shout
and
out, a
everything
big shout
has
out.
been great. Thank you so much to the team for putting up the show and for everything. And thank you, listeners. And thank you to everyone that is actually watching. And I believe that we are actually growing bigger and better. Eventually, we are going to get there. And soon enough, we're going to be signing autographs. I don't do pictures, game. I don't do pictures, guys. In case if you see me, I don't do pictures. No. But then you can stop me and talk to me for 5 minutes. Nyana, and then
know you.
that fame, nyana. I should know I know you. And I don't want you guys saying Nyakoma. No, I'm not that kind of a person. So I think I've had my 2 hours of fame and I've said whatever I wanted to say. And lovely day to you all connectors, and thank you to my team and thank you for my co-host. It has indeed been amazing. Have a great and fantastic long weekend, and as we said, see 5-2 weekend. So let's not leave you unlistened to and unattended to. Let's play one German song and then carry
Our
on
signing out song.
listening. Kusongena email the lunch and keep rocking with our station for the entire day until we meet again. Uyolanda and Udinero are out. Producer, keep jamming.
Don't look back. You'll see your mother eating the mud walls of your home from the bedroom, where prayers about your death broke her knees, pretended to be speaking to your grandmother, couldn't walk, swallowed the floor. 18, you also built a home in your belly, eating storms to silence, loving train rides, slowly cloning your breath onto your mother's bones, teaching her how to turn to ash, huffing with her mouth closed. Ma, you are your own burning bush. Your chest is a horror. Your aura is woman chased by black smoke, arms like wood on heads, like my brother's legs were sacrificed. You work so tirelessly to keep your fire punching the air. Fire. we're dead. But every girl has a closet of their mother's skeleton on their arms. Look at how much you've lost, and those who have left, and yourself. But mother teaches you and buys you shoes, suitcases and bags. Yet home is the blaze we cannot purge, is the blood with mold that clots our veins, is the man that chews my name with his front teeth, is the flashback of wanting to die in your breath, wanting to fit into your mouth. Say my name, I'm yours, damn it. Mother teaches you how to pack in as much as you can, and your children, leave them in the furnace of your sister's mouth. Well, look at how much I can take in now. Gobbling tornadoes. I am a body bag clinging to winter. Because every girl has a closet of their mother's skeleton on their palms. Look at your mother. Run like the flood.
Libumbeni ihora libumbeni ihora leshumi nambili kanti ehamba phambili. Abahlali baseThekwini bahlangabezana nokuphazamiseka kokuhlinzekwa kwamanzi kanti u-Eskom welula ukunqanyulwa kukagesi ku-stage 2 oyifundelwa ngu-Amanda wakwaZondo. Sawubona mlaleli. Umngeni Water uthi izakhamuzi zeTheku zibhekene nokuphazamiseka kokuhlinzekwa kwamanzi. Le nkampani ithi imvula enamandla idala umonakalo omkhulu kwingqalasizinda. I-Durban Height Water Treatment Works ayikwazi ukudlulisa amanzi anele kuma-reserve. Ngenxa yalokho, Umngeni Water uthi awukwazi ukuhlangabezana ney'dingo ey'gcwele zabasebenzi bawo. Ochwepheshe benza ukulungisa ngokushesha okukhulu futhi amathanga amanzi okuthunyelwa endaweni ey'thintekile. U-Eskom welula isandla sawo ku-stage 2. Uthi u-Eskom ugesi uzonqanyulwa kusukela namuhla kuze kube uLwesihlanu kusukela ngo-5 entambama kuze kufike u-5 ekuseni. Uthi lokhu kungenxa yokushodwa kwamanzi ukukhiqiza kanye nokubambezeleka okuqhubekayo okubuyisela ukusebenza kwama-yunithi. U-Eskom uxwayisa umphakathi ukuthi noma yikuphi okuwohloka komthamo wokuphehla kungase kudinge ukunqanyulwa okungeziwe kukagesi. Njengamanje iNingizimu Afrika iku-stage 2 we-load shedding. Masihlabela phambili, amaphoyisa amabili aseMahikeng eNorth West asolwa ngokudlwengula owesifazane oneminyaka engama-20 azovela enkantolo yemantshi yaseMabatho namuhla. Baboshwe ngoLwesibili ngemuva kokuthi isisulu siveze ukuthi sadlwengulwa ngamaphoyisa. Ukhulumela i-Independent Police Investigative Directorate, IPID, eNorth West, uLizzy Suping uthi lamaphoyisa aboshwe esemsebenzini. Lamaphoyisa aboshwe izolo ntambama esemsebenzini kanti azobhekana necala lokudlwengula, kusho uSuping. NgoFebruwari uNgqongqoshe wamaphoyisa uBheki Cele ukhiphe izibalo zobugebengu zekota yesithathu yonyaka yezimali wonyaka odlule nalona kanti amacala okudlwengula enyuke ngaphezu ka-7%. Kanti amacala ocansi wonke enyuke ngamaphesenti 5. Siphethe ngoluthi inkanyezi yamazwe ngamazwe nguThuso Mbeki uyeze ezodlala indima yoproducer. Isihlabani saphesheya sidlondlobala ngesivinini uThuso Mbeki usezitholele udumo emhlabeni jikelele ukubhekana nenkundla yokusakaza efunwa kakhulu yaseMelika kanye nenetwork yethelevishini iParamount Plus futhi izodala uchungechunge lwemidlalo yenetwork ngaphandle kwase-United States. Umlingisikazi waseNingizimu Afrika nesihlabani sochungechunge oluyimpumelelo lwe-Amazon Limited, i-Underground Railway maduzane nje izothuthukisa futhi ikhiqize izinhlelo zamadocumentary ezigxile ekulinganeni isimo sezulu kanye nempilo engxenyeni yokukhiqiza eqhutshwa yimbangela yengalo yokukhiqiza ye-Paramount Plus Global. UMbeki wazakhela udumo endimeni kamabonakude wasekhaya ngenxa yeqhaza elilingisa ey'nhlelweni zikamabonakude ey'dumile ey'fana neSithunzi yoMzansi Magic Isibaya, Saints and Sinners, Scandal ye-e.tv kanye neSugar ye-MTV. Uthole ukuhlonishwa umhlaba wonke ngemuva kokuqokwa kwe-Emmy ngokugqama kwakhe ku-Isithunzi okwamveza kubenzi bamafilimu baphesheya futhi waqopha umlando wokuba umshayi wemidlalo yeshashalazi wokuqala waseNingizimu Afrika ukubamba iqhaza eliphambili ochungechungeni lwamazwe ngamazwe lwaseHollywood, i-Underground Railway. Lindela ezayo uma kubumbana ihora lokuqala.
Next time when you take a trip to heaven, please take me with you. Don't leave me. I've never been to this place. I'm on a different headspace. I'm still trying to piece myself together. So please have patience. I sit on this couch like every day, thinking about the things that I can't change. But damn, I just wanna relax, kick my feet and put them on the table. Maybe steal the gold from all the rainbows. What we have is real. We have so much in common. Definitely some I would like to go back home with. Turn off the TV. You can play those songs and we can live inside this moment. I swear it feels so infinite. Couch energy and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination. Couch energy and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination. Freeloader's paradise. Please don't ask me for advice. My screws loosen up sometimes. I have a very colorful mind. Don't need no drugs to cope. This is one of those sober notes. I've been rocking the same clothes. I don't even do no squat goals. Television is a trap. I still watch it anyways. I don't really take it serious. I understand the gentle change. Everything is systematic. Energy so static. Foreplay fantastic. Couch surfing the best way. We have is real. We have so much in common. Definitely some I would like to go back home. Turn off the TV. You can play those songs and we can live inside this moment. I swear it feels so infinite. Couch energy and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination. Couch energy and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination.
baby. Flowers and a smile, my favorite number to dial. Energy, you and me. We keep it on the down low. We gotta keep the sound low. 24/7, 365. I thank God every day we alive. I'm gonna show it, you're gonna know it. You're gonna know it when I show it. Just let it take over. This is a love takeover. Sometimes you gotta let it go. You gotta let it flow. Let's talk about love. All about love. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it flow. This is a love takeover. Conversation. Revelation of love. Relaxation is the medication of love, love, love. Let's talk about it. You don't gotta say too much. Let's talk about it. I can feel it in your touch. Touch me, kiss me, hold me. Oh, how I wish you remember the time when true love was a crime. Look at Bonnie and Clyde. Now I'm right by your side. Time changes. Time rearranges certain things. Time changes. Time rearranges. Love is a certain thing. I can feel it in my fingers. On my body, it lingers. You've got something to say. Something to say. To make me feel some type of way. Let's talk about love. This is a love takeover. Conversation. Revelation of love, love, love.
Nangabona, Nangabona, Dilachamana, Hakirigene, Nangabona, Dilachamana, Hakirigene, Alcinda Mutuata, 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 Alcinda Mutuata. I'm a busy, I'm a composer. 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 I'm a composer. How about TV? How about TV? How about TV? Galesemo, Galesemo, Galesemo. Makopoza, Makopoza. Babisi, 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 babisi. Babisi, 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 babisi. Makopoza, ay, Makopoza, ay, ay, Makopoza, Makopoza. Nangabona, Nangabona, Dilachamana, Hakirigene, Nangabona, Dilachamana, Hakirigene, Alcinda Mutuata, 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 Alcinda Mutuata.
Melville Lunch, and I'm Patricia, your favorite host, and I'm not here alone. I'm with
Safia,
there,
your first favorite host, as I always say.
And thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for tuning in. So, as you know, that we started off with the news. Thank you to Amanda with the Zulu news headlines. That was great. We always have to keep to be updated on what to expect throughout the day or what's happening today.
Yes.
So yeah, and today we have to start off with OOTD, outfit of the day. So what's your outfit? But you can see me. I don't need to even say it because you
Yeah,
watching. You
can,
see what I'm wearing wherever you are.
but they can't see your pants, so I suggest you just say what outfit you
Oh,
have
I'm
on.
in a dress. I'm in a dress
A full,
today
a black dress,
for the first
a blue
time.
blouse, and
Black shoes.
black shoes.
This is the outfit I chose for today because I saw outside. I saw there's a bit of sun outside. It's
Yeah.
not that cold, so I
Yeah,
thought I
what do
should
you
just
say?
do some skirt and stuff. So, Safia, what do you have?
So I'm wearing a polo neck Just in case the weather changes. You never know, the weather can change at any time. So I'm wearing a black polo neck,
Yes.
a black crop top jacket,
Mm-hmm.
and then with a white tracksuit pants and just some comfortable flip-flops.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's hear what are some of our viewers and listeners wearing today. So we're gonna start off with let's see. We're gonna start off with Amanda Machaka. She's wearing denim pants, which is a jean, jersey, and sneakers. That's her outfit of the day. And then we go to Tabo Machaka, aka Mr. Shy Guy SA. He's wearing his jeans and some jerseys. Simple. And then we go to Nelly Piri. She's wearing tracksuits because it's a bit chilly outside. And I'm not sure if she even went outside. Or is it me who feels hot?
No, she definitely didn't. Eh? She didn't.
So I'm not sure. And then we also have Sinenzo Lomondi, our one and only host for On the Move. She's wearing jeans and crop top. Chilly outside? No chills formed against Michelle Prosper.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
a good one.
Yes, he did that crop top. He doesn't care how it is outside. It's not formed.
Oh, it's not. It's got nothing to do with the weather.
No, yeah. Basically, he doesn't care how the weather is
Wow.
today.
But you do get
That's
them, eh?
the outfit he chose for today, and he's doing it.
But I'm sure it looks lovely, man. Come on. I mean, crop tops. Who doesn't love crop tops these days?
Maybe, who knows? And then do you have some there with you? All right, let's see. Maybe I might have a few more. All right, and then here again, I have. Let me see. All right. I also have Ebza, the drummist. He's just saying he's wearing black and white. Didn't specify whether to a jean, a t-shirt, or what. He's just saying he's wearing black and white.
Well, I think me and Tibbs are on the same page today, black and white.
Why? Why black? Why white?
White, those colors go with everything. So obviously, I'm sure I'm not the only one with a lot of black in my closet or a lot of white in my closet.
And I think black and white, like, it's easy. When you do your shopping, they're the easiest clothes to choose from. You know, when it's black, it's definitely gonna suit me. When it's
Yeah.
white, it's definitely gonna. But all these other colors, you're not sure. Hey,
Yes, definitely. You know that black and white is going to look good on you.
Exa-
And you know it goes with anything you wear.
you see, I know one thing for sure. I know pink is never gonna look good on me. That's one thing. That's why I don't have anything pink.
Are you sure?
Yes, I don't have it.
Because right now I'm looking at you and you have some pink lipstick on.
Like only the lips, like clothes. I don't have anything pink because I know
Oh, yeah.
how it is.
But the pink lipstick suits you though.
Only on the lips. I've got fine lips.
Yeah. Wow. It's good. You must motivate yourself and just feel yourself like that, eh?
So yeah, and then let's go down through the list. We also have Lulu from Alberton. He's saying he's just wearing jean and some jacket. That's it. And then we also have Tiseto from Kwako. Wow, it's nice to see that we have people from very far
Yeah.
who are with us.
Participating in this.
Yes.
It's very nice.
And Tiseto is wearing some jeans with a t-shirt and techies. Wow, thank you very much, Tiseto, for being
Plain
being
and
part of
simple.
us. Like, yo, you're so far, and here you are engaging. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. And your outfit is simple, but I'm sure you look good in it.
Exactly,
Very
I also think so. And then we also have Malitati from Greenfield.
Yeah.
She says, I'm so wearing jeans and a sweater. So that's also the simplest. Okay.
Yes.
And
It's
in the
simplest
morning,
and
this is the outfit I
it's
thought of, and
comfortable.
I just changed my mind. Like, no, what if it gets too hot? A
Yeah.
sweater.
But you know, like that's comfortable.
Yes, it is. It is, but today we're getting Pela, I'm receiving the Good Friday food, so from today. Yeah. And then we also have Tepi from Katlehong. She's saying she's wearing a navy jean with black t-shirt. I'm sure
A navy
the
blue jeans.
Yes, simplest, refreshing,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's just cool. It's just cool.
It's cool, yeah.
Exactly. And then last but not least, we have Mankosi from Togoza. She's just wearing one black dress. Free. Hello,
Just
ma'am.
one- just like
me
you.
and you. Yes.
Just like you.
Maybe I have to remove this so that me and Mankosi.
Yeah, you're matching now. You're matching.
And that is it for today on the OOTD. So if you are wearing something and you want to share it with us and you feel good in that outfit for today, you can just also send us a WhatsApp or Facebook or Instagram, Twitter. Oh yeah, you can just comment
Yeah,
as you're
comment.
watching. You can just comment on whatever it is that you're wearing. As long as it's comfortable and if you feel good in it, you must be looking good. And if you look good, you feel good.
Definitely.
And when
Most
you feel
definitely.
good, you do good. So whatever it is that you're wearing, if you want to share with us, you know what to hit me. 076-222-1651. I'm gonna repeat that. It's 076-222-1651. And that was it with the OOTD. So now we're gonna go straight to our single play. Do we do single or we just double up?
Let's double up. I
Just
think that's
double up.
better.
That's with doubles, so that you before we leave, just think about what you're gonna be having for lunch. Because when we come back, we wanna know what you guys are having for lunch. So I'm also gonna be deciding while this double play is busy, keeping you busy, and I'll also be thinking what I'm gonna have for lunch.
Definitely.
So when we come back, we all gonna be discussing what we having for lunch. For now, let me hit you with our double play, and then we'll be right back with what's for lunch. Prepare and know what you're having for lunch as we go straight to the double play.
Double play it is.
Hayi nidlimali namaminista ngisangikhaya nisincane
Bafethu nami ngiyiclever ningangenzi kanjani
ngisaxakekile bathi nginyamalele cabanga khona azi noma fika izona cabanga khona dume ngoba ubhemi Christian cabanga khona ukewa cabanga khona emotweni ama-toilet cabanga khona silende snayback check cabanga khona endoda ukhulisa intshebe unomka cabanga khona baba ngatheni baphela unomka cabanga khona ngisaxakekile bathi nginyamalele cabanga khona azi noma fika izona cabanga khona dume ngoba ubhemi Christian cabanga khona ukewa cabanga khona emotweni ama-toilet cabanga khona silende snayback check cabanga khona endoda ukhulisa intshebe unomka cabanga khona baba ngatheni baphela cabanga khona sick and tired ngithume ngama-features bafuna ukubiza ngefishi kobiza nge-Richard I'm a solo man ngane ye-Solomon fike ni-group la fike ngi-one la I can't discuss I'm a I not us I'm a D you an S says for success you wanna be the best book these are the best boy you better run go ngihambo thenga ama-bread ufunde leyo ntshebe bese ufake i-lipstick ngoba uthanda ukukhula namadoda ufake i-tongue ring uma uzizwa amandla ukurepri nayi-ring cause la begin the 40 American nayi-ring ting ting namazinyo bling bling ngangiphapheli ngomkapa ngu-other king king labo vele mina abantu break ufele pini ini mzuzwe parapini masine papetipini labo pikinini enhleba phethu bafike nini kini yini angishisi mani tikitiki triki kwenza ube dizi ngumzwingi khipha amazinyo aphambili ngikwenza iyaripi
hayi nidlimali namaminista ngisangikhaya nisincane
Bafethu nami ngiyiclever ningangenzi kanjani
ngisaxakekile bathi nginyamalele cabanga khona azi noma fika izona cabanga khona dume ngoba ubhemi Christian cabanga khona ukewa cabanga khona emotweni ama-toilet cabanga khona silende snayback check cabanga khona endoda ukhulisa intshebe unomka cabanga khona baba ngatheni baphela unomka cabanga khona kude manike esitikini sakhe ngishame nkomaneke isibhamu sakhe ngiyophumetele nyokwesitele
kunesifunana ngithukana ngiyathumana hamba usigubhela ithunana asambeni suddenly heaven liyeni nengubheli kwethi mbawe nja mani manuva bheka mamuva jejele muvani nonenena shaye manonini noma nanini na sabana ubema noma yini na uyabona ubani samjenja amaphosa nababhemi sonke siyabopha isase bank nababhemi sonke siyasayina dry clean neza fraud sonke siyahayina abogela abugayi sonke siyalahla ungibaleli ngaphandle manje nami ngikheba nganguma bona nami ngikheba ngangkhona
hayi nidla imali namaminista nisankayi nisincane
bafethu nami ngiclever ningangenzi kanjani
ngisaxakekile bathi ngiyamalela cabanga bona azi noma fika izona cabanga bona dume ngokubhema ikristali cabanga bona ukewa cabanga bona emoteni ama-toilet cabanga bona silende sinayibhekjet cabanga bona yendoda ukhulisa intshefu nomka cabanga bona cabanga sengibaphelile umka cabanga bona ngisaxakekile bathi ngiyamalela cabanga bona azi noma fika izona cabanga bona dume ngokubhema ikristali cabanga bona ukewa cabanga bona emoteni ama-toilet cabanga bona silende sinayibhekjet cabanga bona yendoda ukhulisa intshefu nomka cabanga bona cabanga sengibaphelile umka cabanga bona
Boy. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but yes, that is. And then here we're back again with what's for lunch. I hope you all have decided what you want to have for lunch because now it's time to get down to it. So, me personally, I'll be having some salad. I think if it's Greek, I think it's gonna be Greek salad with some hot dogs.
Greek salad. Yes, definitely. That's what we're having. That's what,
Yeah.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, it's Greek salad with some. I'm not sure if they go together, but that's what I'll be having for today. For
Definitely.
today's lunch. And then I'm not sure, Safia, do you have anyone who has said what they're having for lunch today?
Well, we do have someone. His name is
Yes.
Jamil. He's from Aldo's. He says he's having a wait, let me see. He says he's having a side chick, which is 3 chicken breasts.
Okay.
3 chicken breasts grilled with lemon and black pepper, served with Greek salad or fries. And the extras he's adding there is cheese sauce. That sounds a bit too much, but enjoy it. That sounds delicious, but too much. It's heavy.
Yeah,
Really
see?
heavy.
It's heavy. Do you have another one?
Mm, so we got yes. So we got Zaifa here.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say where she from, and she's gay. What she's having for lunch? Sorry, what she's having for lunch is a cheeseburger with fries and a Coke.
That's simple. That's
Simple.
nice.
But I still think it's unhealthy. Add an apple there or something, please.
Oh wow. Can we just be off health for once? Just for one day, we won't die.
Yeah, but like I mean, come on, you know.
Oh,
we
because
have
you're
to-
having some salad today, so everybody else must have something. Hey, wow,
Yeah,
Safia.
I think so.
Hey.
They should.
Do you have any more?
No, that was the only two people I have here. Do you have?
I have Tando from Kwanongo. Imagine so far. Thank you very much, Tando, for engaging with us. We have Tando from Kwanongoma. She's saying she's thinking steers.
Steers.
Yes, she doesn't know what she's gonna be having,
And you know
at
how-
steers, but she's thinking steers.
She must have steers. I mean, like earlier I was looking at steers and my mouth was watering. I was thinking, can I not have that?
You just said we should have apples and all that, but now you. Hey,
I mean,
Ooh, wow! I can't believe you right now. You just said we should have some
I will
apples.
have something healthy after that. I mean, maybe apple juice or something.
You wow, Safia. Hey, so you wanna eat nice and people should not.
No, I didn't really
Safia.
that. Come on, give me a break. Rest. I rest, yo.
I'm not the judge. I'm not gonna judge what you eat. Eat whatever you feel like having today. Either way, it's Wednesday, and I grew up knowing that Wednesdays are sports days.
Yeah.
So
Wednesdays are sports days.
you should have something. Ngingadli papa, not today. You see? And then I also have Debza the drummist. He's gonna be eating ikota. Hey! Aye, suka
That's also
madoda.
heavy, but I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind for a quarter.
It depends which one and where you buy it and
Yeah,
how
it
they
does,
prepare
ne?
it.
It does, because everyone doesn't make it the same.
Yes, and
I've-
you know,
I've
we
noticed
all
that.
know that nice kotas are made in Tembisa. That's what we all know, right? Yes, you know it too.
I was about to say something else, so you just caught me off guard.
But we all know, right, that the best kotas come from Tembisa. If you disagree, then you better send me a text and let's see what you have for us wherever you say we can find the best kotas.
The best quarters.
Let's see. Tell us the place and then
If
we'll
that
go
place
check it out.
If that place is better than Tembisa's quarters,
Then
I'm
like shout out to that place.
I'm in for that literally.
And then I also have Lulu from Alberton. Thank you, Lulu, for engaging with us. Lulu will be having rice and mince.
Yeah, rice and mince is also nice. But you know what's also nice with mince? Rotis. You know those?
Yeah.
It's really nice with mince. Even fat cakes
Yeah.
are lovely with mince.
Yeah, with you.
Delicious.
I'm a guinya. Don't get lost. You know, she speaks all English, fat cakes and all that. Maybe it's like
Okay.
she said ikota. She was supposed to say bani chow.
Bunny chow. I wanted to say that, but I thought, let me just stick to that word.
So basically, I'm a guinya. Yeah, they're nice, but hey, that's a nice meal. I don't think it's even heavy. Rice and mince, it's a
Yeah,
bit
it's
light.
not
It's
heavy.
not that heavy. And then we also have Tiseto. Again from Kwakwa. I think Tiseto, you're with us. We thank you all the way, my man. Oh, Tiseto will be having pizza with Coke.
Oh, wow. Oh, my word. Can you please tell me where you are? I'm on my way. I want of that pizza.
The one person who said we should have an apple at least, she's coming for pizza now.
What
What is it that you want to eat today?
Okay, let me rest. Give me a rest. Let
The
me
other day
rest.
you were
I need
telling
to-
me that I'm undecisive of what I want to eat. Today it's you. Okay,
Come on.
Safia, are you gonna eat an apple or are you gonna eat pizza or are you gonna eat steers? Which one are you?
I will eat pizza and eat something healthy after that. Maybe an apple juice or something.
I give up. I rest my case. I don't know. And then we also have Malitati once again from Greenfield. She's saying she haven't had lunch yet, but craving for Nando's. That quarter leg.
Nando's.
That chicken quarter leg
No.
with some Greek salad
Marinated.
and that punani
mean,
bun.
No, don't do this. Guys, I don't have lunch yet, ne? No one knows, am I sitting on an empty stomach here? And then she's busy doing this to me.
What am I? I'm doing nothing. I'm just, you know, when she says Nando's, and then now I have to picture out Nando's menu. Like, oh, the
Nando's is
have
really
this,
nice, eh?
really nice.
Very nice.
I
Even
love the way they
muchachos.
grill that meat.
Muchachos.
Yes, like the way.
Delicious.
Oh God, guys, don't do this to
Mouth-watering.
us. We are hungry as it is. Please don't do this to us. No, I'm hungry. Guys, if there's
Definitely.
one thing that will kill me, now I know I'm strong, but if there's one thing that can kill me, hunger.
Oh, here's
Hunger
another
can
person.
win me. I'm not a person with hunger. Me?
Yeah.
No.
So there's another person.
Yes.
Her name is Babalwa. She didn't say where she's from, but she says she's having hot dogs and juice.
Ooh, that's nice. That's simple.
I
that's
guess
light.
that's what
sporty.
we're having. So
Exactly.
yeah, it's okay.
You know, at school on sports day, Bele, on Wednesdays. That's what I always had. Gonna be hot dog with some juice. Hot
Yeah.
dog with some juice.
So I
you know?
think Wednesdays is all about sports.
Yeah, like meals. Don't eat bab, man. Don't be that. Don't be
listen
that
to
guy.
her.
Don't be
guys.
that woman.
You can eat what you want to. Don't listen to her. If you feel you're gonna have pub today, eat your pub.
No, I know. There are people by the taxi rank now sitting down there having pap. You know, there by my mind, there's someone who's busy frying meat.
Yes.
And there's someone having put you on those tables. But that's nice. Yay.
It is. So you can't tell them not to eat those things.
Guys,
Let
you know
them
what?
eat.
Eat whatever you want to eat. Hey, I'm not a judge. Who knows? I might change. I might not even eat what I said I was gonna eat.
Definitely. You see, you're starting to be indecisive again. You're starting.
And then we also have Ntepi from Katlehong. Ntepi will be having spicy prawns. Oh, Ntepi, where are you, girl? Are you gonna be making the prawns yourself, or are you buying one?
Prawns are delicious, but
trust
the thing
me.
is with me, I can't. I'm
Why?
allergic to shellfish.
Oh,
You know, prawns, crab, all those.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, they're so nice. But I can't.
You're
But
bad.
enjoy it while you can. You that can, please enjoy it.
You're
with
missing
full
out.
force.
You're missing out.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything to say, guys. You see, she started me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it hurts that you don't eat shellfish. I did not know it hurts you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You're on my case today, nah?
No,
I see this thing.
it's not like that. But you're missing out.
Okay, but it's okay though. It's just an allergic reaction thingy, so let it pass. Let it pass. Continue. So let's continue.
All right, let's continue. Let's not discuss so much about prawns because yay.
I might even get the allergic reaction just
Oh
thinking
wow.
about it.
You wow. Hi. And then last but not least, we have Mankosi from Togoza once again. Thank you, Mankosi. She'll be having bread with rama and tea. That's quite simple. That's easy. That's my daily breakfast actually. But she's having it for lunch, which is also nice. I could do bread the whole day. I don't mind.
Bread, no. I can't do bread the whole day.
I mean, I can if I can have like 2 slices in the morning with whatever is inside. Lunch, I could still have bread.
Yeah.
Supper, I could still do bread once again.
I think, no, I can do cereal the whole day.
What?
Cereal. I love my cornflakes. I love it. And I don't like it warm. Cold milk. Sugar. I'm sorted for the whole day.
Where's your mama? She must come fetch you. No, you can't. You just cereal the whole day.
Yeah, like cereals are not bad. I'm not the only one in the world though. Come on.
And you guys who have cereals the whole day, there's something off about you. Why? Like you're weird guys, man. One day you will eat us.
One day we'll eat you. No, you guys that can eat meat the whole day, you will one day eat us. Not the ones that eat cereal.
No, like who's not even a child.
Come on.
Emma,
No.
Safia, no.
Don't
Safia, please
be
come
this
stay with me
person.
for a week. Oh God.
You see, guys, she's trying to tell me what to eat too. I was just now telling you guys.
No,
Don't
Safia should come and stay with me for a week. I know, maybe you're staying with the wrong people.
No, I'm
So you should come stay with me for a week. And then, guys, that was it for What's for Lunch. Hey, people are having different stuff out here. Nice food. Nice
Lovely
life.
food.
Nice life. Nice food, nice life.
It's really soft life.
Yeah. So now, guys, if you also want to share with us what you're having for lunch, you know where to hit us. We're still here with you. We're not gonna leave you. We're here with you. So
Definitely
you
not.
just stay tuned wherever you are. You wanna comment, you know where to hit the comment section, you know where to hit the button. So that was it with what we're having for lunch for today. And then right now we're gonna go straight to our single play. And when we come back, we're gonna be discussing the goals. We always spoke about this. I hope you have set your today's goal. Because when we come back, I wanna know.
Yo, you mad toxic, like you keep acting like this, I'ma have to move on to a new joint. Flapper's voice.
Move on to a new joint. See, I could find another bitch to have my newborn. Move on to a new joint. See, I could find another bitch to have my newborn. See, I'm coming from the trenches. Any other day I could get picked up. And if I move on, that's because you got me pissed off. I only share my secrets with my demons. And if a nigga run up, then my cleats just start to squeezing. Move on to a new joint. See, I could find another bitch to have my newborn. Move on to a new joint. See, I could find another bitch to have my newborn. Once I walked up in the party, got you dancing on me. Man, this song gon' be long if you feeling lonely. Hope you listen to my song so you think you know me. You could pick out what you want, cause them drinks is on me. Matter of fact, let's go party on the weekend. Baby girl, your body looking like a Cuban. Baby, you you don't answer calls, what you doing? Baby, you don't answer calls, what you doing? It's the way you move your body, got me curious. These bitches, they be broke, so they envious. You ride it like Fast and the Furious. Your head game so stupid, I'm delirious. Baby, are you serious? Where was you when I was just tearing up? Fuck you so good, make you yell out go. Heard you try to play me, baby, that's a no. It's the way you move your body, got me curious. These bitches, they be broke, so they envious. You ride it like Fast and the Furious. Your head game so stupid, I'm delirious. Move on to a new joint. See, I could find another bitch to have my newborn. Move on to a new joint. See, I could find another bitch to have my newborn. See, I'm coming from the trenches. Any other day I could get picked up. And if I move on, that's because you got me pissed off. Only share my secrets with my demons. And if a nigga run up, then my clothes just start to squeezing. Move on to a new joint. See, I could find another bitch to have my newborn. Move on to a new joint. See, I could find another bitch to have my newborn.
Don't worry about nobody. Work that down everybody. When you spend your money, make sure you get funny. Don't wait for nobody. Make it now. God very friends with your sister. I keep on praying for my sister. I make you praying for my brother. I feel so proud when I make you fly. Don't take me down. Fly, fly, fly. Make a head and don't take you down. Fly, fly, fly. Nobody can take you down. There's my sister. There's my brother. May life easy. Pray to the Father. Fly, fly, fly. If they take you down. Fly, fly, fly. If they take you down. You gon' make it.
Hauna mini nende temba bone bane. If you don't know, there na ini money boni wane. Man I work so, ni wane money. Na money. Some sell a soul for the money. A man I work for the money. Gorishia kondo batu vanga batu sane. Basoko wisana jakondo riba fusane. Na musi abani tibini babone kausane. Bani chiba na musi bati sora kausane. And then it's only there nobody. Man, I work and I beg nobody. Spread love, make we help somebody. They go be somebody, we no hit nobody.
There's my sister. There's my brother. May life easy. Pray to the Father. Fly, 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 if they take you down. Fly, 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 if they take you down. You gon' make it. They say love is easy. Yeah. Go ask Mr. Easy. Yeah. They say sky's the limit. Ooh, you gon' make it if you believe. They wanna take you down, let you down. They wanna make sure you don't even fly. They wanna make sure you don't make you laugh. Don't let them fade your life tonight. Set yourself to the Holy Ghost fire. Your destiny gon' show them colors. Oh Lord, please don't make them tire. Make them fire. Don't let them down. There's my sister. There's my brother. May life easy. Pray to the Father. Fly, 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 if they take you down. Fly, 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 if they take you down. You gon' make it.
Some sell a soul for the money.
And that was Move On by Flatbush. Is it Flatbush? Yeah, Flatbush. And then the last song was Unarine Vanda Waves. And then I hope that was the great hit we gave you. So now I hope everybody has spoke about have planned or set their today's goal.
Yes. I also hope that because there's always a day, like every day, every time we come on this show, no one has a goal for the day.
Yeah. So I hope today people have had us the last time when we spoke of how important it is, and I hope people took it to consideration that it is important to set daily goals, and I hope people have done that. So starting off with me, my today's goal is to make sure that this show runs smoothly till the end, and then I have a second show that I'm producing, which is OTM, to also make sure that it runs smoothly and it's a success at the end of the day.
Yes.
So that's basically my today's goal, and I know I'm gonna achieve it. Definitely will. I always do.
Definitely.
Yes, it's only on those I don't know what days to call them, whereby you set this one day goal and then it just you don't just achieve it, but I guess it's just those days, you see.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my today's goal, and yeah, it's gonna happen. What's yours?
You're definitely gonna achieve your goal today. So my daily goal today is basically I'm making sure this show is a success, and then also making sure that I fix some documents I'm supposed to fix yesterday. So I'm making it today's goal, definitely, and I'm gonna get it done.
Yeah. Oh, all right. And another one, it's just for me to get Easter eggs. Because I know from today people will be buying them like crazy. I don't want to go around just for
See, oh, and you were saying I'm the kid here. Look who's thinking about Easter eggs.
No, I'm buying them for my kid.
Oh, I thought it's for you.
No.
The way you were saying it, I'm thinking she's thinking about Easter eggs.
No, I'm buying them for my son, because he's like, Mommy, if you don't get them today, don't come back, look for them. So basically I should not come back if I don't have them.
Yeah. I shame, man.
And
You
I
should
still
get it
have
for
like
him.
tomorrow. But no, he wants to see them today, so that when he wakes up tomorrow, he knows that they are there.
Yeah. You spoiled him.
No, Nje, not that it's not that I spoiled him.
Yeah.
It's just that when I like me growing up, Easter eggs were things like, and they never bought them. Like, you see, so now me affording them, why not buy them? Because at home they were gonna buy the whole box, and then we are like 50, and then they like 40. The 10, the old ones won't be receiving them.
Yes.
Hi, you are old. At least leave the kids to have them.
Yeah,
But me, now I can afford. I can just buy.
Definitely.
So
Just buy.
yeah, that's just basically it. Let's see what are other people goals
for the
set
day.
for the day. Do you have any with you? I only have like a few.
No one responded here to any goals.
Okay, I do have from Amanda Machaga to do a little Easter egg shopping for the kids. You see? You see?
Easter
I'm
egg
not the only
shopping.
one.
Yeah, you're not the only one. No, but I thought that you were trying to get Easter eggs for yourself, not for your kid. That's
No.
how I was like, you think
No. So you see, I'm not the only one who wants to go and get those Easter eggs. And then we also have Thabo Machaga, aka Mr. Shy Guy SA. His daily goal today is to prepare for my afternoon drive show. See? And it's gonna go well, Mr. Machaga. Good luck.
Good luck, and we wish you all the best.
All the best. And then we also have Nelly Piri. Her goal is to reach as many people as we can, since we'll be inviting people over to our church for Easter. Oh, Nelly, don't worry. People will come. You will have more than the number you're expecting to have.
But Nelly Piri.
Yes.
Nelly Piri is an introvert. She's not really. Nelly, why? Why do you want people around you but you're an introvert? Nelly can't communicate though.
It's
But
for
I-
church. We things we do for church.
Yes. No, but we have to. It's a good thing.
Exactly. Some people don't even know what they will be doing for the Easter Fridays. They'll be bored at home, and some people are even scared to go to some of the churches because they don't go to church.
Yeah.
They only go on Easter, so they are scared to go to other churches, thinking that people might just be like, you don't come to church. You only come on Easter because there's food. Because with
Yeah,
like
people are
our
like
mindset,
that.
yes.
Yeah.
So if you invite them, at least they become more comfortable to even come because they got the invite. Unlike just waking up, let me see today. I am going to that church. When you get there, yay! You see. So yeah. And then we also, let me see, do I have somebody else? Oh, all right. I also have Sinan Zolomonti to have a great show on OTM. Oh, that's my presenter for OTM. Definitely, well, darling, you'll have a great show today. Trust me on that one. We'll be having a great show. And then we also have, which one do we have also? Last but not least, do I have some? Oh yeah, I think I have. We also have blah 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 blah. All right, we have Tando Wanongoma. Once again, Tando Wanongoma, her daily goal today is just to go get her new iPhone.
Wow.
So basically, she's buying.
I wouldn't mind, eh? I wouldn't mind.
So that's just her goal, to go get what belongs to her, what's hers.
I would do anything if I had a goal like that. I was gonna rush the show. I want that iPhone now.
Hey, I probably you're gonna leave me to present alone. When I don't trust you, maybe you're gonna run out.
Yeah, to an iPhone.
Yo. And then we also have Debza the drummist to just finish my day with completed marking. All right. We also have Lulu to be happy all day long. Wow, that's a beautiful one. And you will be happy the whole day. I hope there's nothing that disturbs your day or triggers you in any way, in any bad way.
Yes.
And then we also have Diseto to read 25 pages of a novel. You definitely focus. Put that phone down and then just read 25 pages. You can even do them in like not even an hour. 30 minutes, you'll be done, babe. Just focus. You're definitely gonna achieve your goal.
Yes, and you will get to your goal, especially if you set it out. It's like your plan for the day, so you're definitely gonna go according to it.
Exactly. And then we also have Malitati. My goal for today is to rest and get better. I have a cold. Oh, we are so sorry, Malitati. Get better. Speedy recovery to you. Hey, I know the feeling. Don't worry, you will get better. We are with you. You're in our prayers. Flu. Flu needs prayers these days.
Yeah.
Yay.
When you get flu, you actually shaking. You're thinking, hey, isn't this COVID maybe?
Yeah.
Or am I dying or something?
Lazio, that rain was just one heavy rain.
Yeah, flu is a serious thing now.
Exactly. And then we also have Ntepi from Katlehong. Ntepi's goal for today is fixing some issues that I have. All right. I hope you fix those issues, Ntepi. I hope you fix them and they get fixed. And then last but not least, with Mangosi, her daily goal is her today's goal actually is to finish a whole chapter. Yeah.
Whole chapter in a book.
Yeah, that's a serious
nice,
one.
Man. No, it's actually lovely. You know how relaxing a book can be.
Yeah.
Reading
it. And then we are with you. You will finish. So that's it with the daily goals. And I'm glad. I am so happy. More than 5 people took the advice and started setting out their
goals for the day.
You see, I'm glad that at least we got like 5, more than 5 actually, response from people. And I'm so happy that people are starting to set out their goals. Yeah. I'm so happy.
Thank you so much, you guys, for participating too. It really means a lot, and it shows that you actually show concern.
Yes, and we're moving forward like this. We're making life better. We are fixing life in general,
step by step.
Yes,
day by day.
So yeah, don't always stick with us. You see, tomorrow, on next week Wednesday, I'm hoping for like 10 and above. then I know, like, yeah, we did what we have to do.
Definitely.
We did our thing.
And I'm glad you guys took the advice. That's a good thing. That's actually an excellent, amazing,
Exactly.
spontaneous thing.
Yeah, I'm happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. And also, the one who did not send their daily goal, or if you have not said it, please, please, the next, just do it. Take one step at a time. Set at least for next week Wednesday when we come back, and then you will see. Set for tomorrow.
And do you know the daily goals actually make you feel good?
Exactly.
It makes you feel like you've
It
done
gives
something
you
for the
it
day.
gives you a meaningful day because you
Yes.
know that this is what I have to do to get to
To
my
what I
goal,
want.
to achieve my
Yes.
goal. So you won't just wake up and decide when they say let's go and drink, you go. Like you know when you set a goal that no, Mina, today this is what I want to do. So if I do this, it will clash with what I have to achieve. You
Definitely.
see?
Yes.
So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys.
Much appreciated.
And then now we're just gonna shoot straight to our English full news bulletin with Boitumelo Makutu Lela. I hope she's ready. We need the updates. We know KZN is not in the right state. We want to know how's the progress, how is happening.
Definitely. We want to know. We want to see progress.
Plus, I'm so praying. I'm so scared because I have my granny stays there. So I'm just so stressed. And our house there, it's by the mountain.
Oh wow.
So I'm so
That's lovely though.
shaking.
Why?
Didn't you see how
Mountains.
houses are falling down there?
From the mountain. But it's so nice. You know, I wish I lived on a mountain. People with the advantages
They all
don't really
wish
see this.
until this rain happened.
Oh, so it's because of the rain.
The
The
houses
rain
are
is the
just falling
problem.
off like nobody's business.
Oh wow.
So Ish, we'll hear what Boitumelo has to say, what she has for us. Cause Ish, guys, can we all just pray for KZN? Can we all pray? Can you just pray about this rain? I don't think Ish, it's not normal. It's not right. I don't know why I feel like this.
Don't worry. Things will balance. All of us have those, that moment where you actually feel down, sad. But at the end of the day, you'll be like, I was actually sad because there's a door to open in a brighter
Yo,
faster day.
I just hope the number of people dying, it's rising. Like hourly, it's rising, it's rising, it's rising. Yo, I don't
That's
even
true.
know.
But we can get to the news.
Yeah, we can just get to the news with a full English bulletin with Boitumelo Makutulela.
It's top of the hour. Time for news on ilovemarvel.live.
President Cyril Ramaphosa visits flood-affected communities in KZN, and SIU wins appeal in digital vibes. Good afternoon. President Cyril Ramaphosa visits flood-stricken parts of KwaZulu-Natal today. President Cyril Ramaphosa visits flood-stricken parts of KwaZulu-Natal today. The president intends of offering support to impacted communities. He will also be assessing the response of government and civil society. A statement released by the presidency revealed that Ramaphosa's thoughts are with families who have lost loved ones. His thoughts also went out to injured individuals and businesses and organizations who have lost properties. Ramaphosa's visit to the flooded affected communities in KZN follows meetings of the National Disaster Management Center and Inter-Ministerial Committee of Disaster Management. The National Disaster Management Center is established in terms of the Disaster Management Act. Its purpose is to coordinate responses to disasters by all areas of government, society, civil society, as well as the private sector. Minister in the presidency, Mondli Gugubele, Minister of Cooperative Governance and Traditional Affairs, Nkosazana Dlamini Zuma, and Minister of Police General Bheki Cele will be accompanying Ramaphosa. The Special Investigating Unit has won an appeal to have more people added to the list of those who must be pursued in Digital Vibes saga. The SIU seeks to have 2 contracts that the Department of Health awarded to Digital Vibes reviewed and set aside. They also seek to hold Digital Vibes, Tahira Metha, Nadira Mita, Radha Hariram, and Dr. Zweli Mkhize jointly liable for the repayment of approximately 150 million paid to Digital Vibes. The DA had complained about Mkhize's son having benefited from the contract. Eskom announces that any further deterioration in generation capacity may result in further power cuts. This follows the power utility's decision to continue stage 2 rolling blackouts until 5 o'clock from this morning. The implementation of stage 2 blackouts will be extended from today until the suspension at 5 a.m. on Friday. Eskom says the extension is due to failure of additional units as well as continued delays in returning to service of other generating units. Eskom spokesperson Sikonathi Matanta says that the extension of load shedding is caused by the failure of additional units and the continued shortage of generation capacity due to delays in returning to service 3 generating units at Camden Power Station and 2 generating units at Tutuka Power Station. Overnight, a generation unit, each at Medupi, Matla, Kendall, and Komati power stations, failed while 240 megawatts of power imports from Mozambique was interrupted. 3 generation units are returned to service at Matla, Grootvlei, and Camden. And finally, media personality Pearl Thusi takes to Instagram to clear things about her comment about Amapiano musician Fabi Cooper's post that landed her in hot water. The star, who is in San Francisco, found herself trending after she made a comment on Fabi's Instagram post. On Saturday evening, the musician posted a clip on Instagram asking promoters to book her. Pearl commented with laughing emojis, and Barbie asked her what she was laughing at. This landed her in the Twitter trend list. In an Instagram live she recorded that was later shared by entertainment blogger Musa Kawula on Twitter, Pearl revealed she was kidding and had sent Barbie a text to apologize. It seems Pearl cannot duck from being trolled for her comment. She took to Twitter saying she doesn't take the Grammy Awards too seriously after her favorite Wizkid walked away empty-handed on the night. It's a celebratory fun show with cool statues. African artists have proved they don't need them, but they are nice to have. This is your 1 p.m. news headlines from Dumima Kutilela. Stay tuned for the headlines in isiZulu with Amanda.
Try to put us in these walls. They try to teach us all this knowledge. They say it's not your fault indeed. I know this ain't what you need. Lie, lie, lie some more. It's empty promises. Lie, lie, lie some more. It's empty promises. empty promises, lie some more. It's empty promises, lie some more. It's empty promises, yeah, yeah. Empty promises, yeah, 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 yeah.
Some more. Lie some more.
Yeah, and the song is
Hey,
actually
it's
nice,
very
ne?
catchy. I didn't know that song, but I actually
Until
knew.
now.
So
You-
guys, now we up with today's world. Like what we're gonna talk about is today's like religion and what impact does it have on people. So in my opinion, I'd say like religion gives people something to believe in, like provides a self sense of structure, or and typically offers a group of people to connect with similar belief or with over similar beliefs. There are different beliefs.
Yeah.
As such, like we should respect each other's religions, you understand?
Yeah, bookie.
But with like this facets can have a large positive impact on mental health. Researchers has shown that it can have a good positive impact on a lot of people's mental health, even though some people they confuse me. Like I mean, you probably like let me make an example. You are Christian, right?
Yeah.
So now you see that no man Muslims actually they have more, like they get more blessings because you see this most Muslim people. I'm just saying it's an example.
Yeah.
Now you say like, okay, no, most Muslim people have a lot of blessings because now they're riding big cars, they always have money. So it confuses you at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But it's not like that. It can like have that you can have doubt for a certain period of time, but at the end
People
of the
don't
day,
know where they stand. Oh.
some people don't know. But like
Many.
yeah. No, are you one of them?
No, I know that like the many people are so confused.
Yeah, especially in the age groups like teenagers, they're very confused.
Even the old ones.
Even the old ones.
Yeah.
Old
There's
ones
day
seem
and
so
night.
straight.
There's day and night.
The old ones seem so straight. Like they will tell you, "Hey, that religion, no, I will stick to my religion." You know, how old people are. I will stick to my religion.
All right, let's hear what here they have to say. Okay, firstly, what is religion? Because most of the people don't even understand what religion is.
Yeah.
All alone. All over the world, many people have written down and tried to understand the right sets of principles, morals, rituals, and beliefs that try to explain the purpose of the universe, life, and how to live it in light of a Superman entity and entities. That is the notion of a religion. Religion plays a ton of important roles all over the world. It's actually a very interesting topic. It is. We're going to crisscross the globe to find out more about this. All right. Religion and the individuals.
And the individuals.
What is the role of religion on an individual level? For some, their religion provides a concrete moral framework for how they should act, speak, or make decisions in their daily lives.
Yes.
They may not even attend a religious institution and simply follow the rules of how of their religions for themselves. For others, religion has a community wide aspect in their life. As an example, many people in the US go to church on Sunday in order to feel part of something bigger.
Yeah, that's so true.
Some people turn to religion at various points in their lives. Sometimes, when a terrible thing has happened to them, or when they are close to the end of their life, regarding about the potential of the afterlife may bring peace to a lot of people concerned with their own ephemerality. Additionally, religious organizations and communities around the world can do a world of good. Individuals love to participate in these organizations as such as an act of charity to help provide free food, medicine, as well as counseling for people in need. Of course, it's a blessing for a lot of people in the West especially, to even have the privilege of choosing religion or shunning it for any reason whatsoever. While in the US, for instance, freedom of religion is written into the Constitution. Oh. In other parts of the world, like in the parts of the Middle East, Africa, and Asia, freedom of religion is, at best, paid lip service and, at worst, suppressed via beheadings. Religion and the wider world. While religion, when properly used, can certainly do a world of good, religion can harm the world as well. Most recently, this has been exemplified by the spread of extremist versions of Islam. Followers of this vision of the world's fastest growing major religion believe that anyone who doesn't think like them, including fellow Muslim, can and should be hunted down and exterminated. This has led to the rise of groups such as ISIS, which goes out and tries to conquer as much of the world as possible using their religious beliefs as inspirations. In Africa, lots of clashes and wars have been fought and continue to be fought between people of Christian, Muslim, and indigenous faiths.
Wait,
All
wait. Let me stop you
sides-
there quickly. Let me stop you there real quick. In Africa, I think they have accepted lots, like all kinds of religions,
Yeah.
and all kinds of cultures. So I don't think that they still fighting over this religion is not allowed, that religion is not supposed to do this. I don't think they still fight over that. I think everyone is accepted as humans, one, but even though they have different religions.
Yeah, that's why they're so confused. They don't even know which one they should follow. They've accepted all of them. You see, like they said that in the UK, it's in there.
The accepted, I mean, like when I say accept, I mean they've accepted it in a way to say, no, that's that person's religion and this is my religion. So
yes.
what I can do is respect that person's religion and accept that person for who that person is, but I still follow my religion.
Yes.
That's what I mean.
But the question is, do they respect all of them?
Do they respect all of them?
Yeah. Because, everyone thinks that theirs it's better than the others. That's one thing that will never even change.
Yeah.
Because there's somebody who thinks that Christianity is better than Muslim.
Yeah, there are people that think like that, but I don't think they would speak openly about their opinion because at the end of the day, they're not going to be seen as right.
There are people who just speak out. Like, the other day I was in a taxi and this woman was just talking about ZCC.
Yeah.
And she was speaking it like so largely that everybody was so shocked, like the way she was giving out her opinions about the church. So basically she was making comparisons of how her church and her religion and her beliefs are better than.
And what was her beliefs? Is she like Catholic, apostolic?
No, she's Muslim. She had
Muslim.
that.
She had the parda. It's called parda when they only open the eyes.
Open the eyes. Yeah,
it's called parda.
And I always thought like those people don't even talk too much.
Yeah, no, they speak.
We can't even see them. We only see the eyes.
They're humans, though. Remember that one thing.
But most of the time when we even meet them, they're just like so quiet and all that.
Yeah.
So I was just surprised, like the way she's like she was speaking so boldly, like wow.
Yeah, they are. You get them. They do speak, but some of them just choose to stay quiet in public or around other people.
Yeah.
Or you get some of them are even shy.
So
But
the
they
best
are
thing
human.
is just to respect other people's religion.
Definitely.
Know yours, stick to it, respect it, and then respect others.
Wait, listen to this one. So it says here, religious worships also leads to reduction in incidents of of domestic abuse, substance abuse, and addiction. It reduces that. That's true, because in Christianity, I don't think they would allow you to drink or smoke weed or whatever.
They don't. That's why I'm saying people don't really follow their religions.
Yeah, that's
they just
true.
there's day and night.
But it
remember
actually-
what I said. There's day and night.
Yeah.
During the day we are Christians. We are always there. Yes, we are the Christians. At night, all the things that are not allowed.
I'm sure you're speaking about the youth.
Yes, all the things that are not allowed to be done by Christians. That's what they do.
But in a way,
at
I do
night.
think that religion has a positive impact, because it does reduce domestic
Yeah, it
abuse,
does,
crime,
yes.
substance abuse, and then last but not least, addictions. It does reduce it, because there's people out there that actually take their religion so serious that they actually clean. No alcohol,
Yeah,
no
no,
smoking,
nothing. They just so
nothing.
clean.
You understand? So it does actually reduce
I
it.
wish I was one of you.
I think that if it wasn't for religion, the world was going to be more corrupt than it is right now.
So do you think the world is not that corrupt?
It is, but it was going to be more. That's what I'm saying. It was going to be worse.
So do you think the people in churches, the people, they're
I
not
think
corrupt?
they are good people. Most of them are good. That's what I think.
Sorry, but I beg to differ. Hey, that's a story for another day. But I don't think
Definitely.
all those people are. I'm speaking of even pastors. There are pastors who are so corrupt. But hey, let's save it for some other day, because
Yeah, that's true. They are.
I don't
but
want to go deep into
in
it. But
general terms, they are like religion actually helps a lot.
yeah, it does help. It does help. We know so many drug addicts who got clean because of religion. Yeah.
Yeah.
So many people who were abused and then got help from. So yeah, basically it helps.
Exactly.
But okay, corruption number one in SA. Trust me on that. Okay, that was it in today's world. So what's your opinion about religion? You can tell us. You can send it us to. You can send your opinion to 076-222-1651, or you can just hit the comment section as you are watching and tell us what's your opinion about the whole thing.
Yeah. We really love you to give your opinion.
Yeah, your opinion, because we don't know. I'm Christian, she's
Muslim,
and somebody out there is there's Hindu.
There's Hindu.
Yeah,
There's
somebody there out there is Hindu. Somebody
Jews.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what's your
Chinese,
opinion?
there's
What's
a lot
your
of them.
religion? So yeah, that was it. We're gonna go straight to our double play now. Please stay tuned in. Don't go away. We like just because we spoke of religion, we didn't say run away. Don't run away.
Yes.
Please do come
definitely.
back. We are still here on Melville Lunch at ilovemelville.live. Still with me, Patricia and Safia. We'll be back with one of the greatest interviews with Mr. Thabo Machaka, the presenter. Let's go straight to our double play and then we shall come back.
Not getting away, 'cause I don't want to. I'm stuck on you, and I ain't complaining. Bring me serenity, bring me joy, yeah, you bring me peace, my happy place. Every day, I won't predict you. You bring something new, so stimulating. Everything I ever really wanted, you possess it all. And say when it is, bring me joy. Every day, I won't predict you. Everything I ever really wanted. 'Cause when I look into your eyes, I see a beautiful soul. And whenever I'm around you, got my whole world spinning round and round. And I can't help but keep falling for you. I'll keep falling for you. I can't help but keep falling for you. I'll keep falling for you. And I can't help but keep falling for you. I'll keep falling for you. I can't help but keep falling for you. I'll keep falling for you.
It doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter what they believe. So let them say what they say. Love is why I wake in your life. You got the keys, unlock me, oh Lord. You got the keys, oh Lord. You got the keys, unlock me. Jesus, unlock me.
to my feet. You can hear it every time I'm singing to your beat. Lord God, you are everything I need, and with you, Lord God, my life is complete.
It doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter what they believe. So let them say what they say. Love is why I wake in your life. You got the keys, unlock me, oh Lord. You got the keys, oh Lord. You got the keys, unlock me. Jesus, unlock me. No retreat, no surrender.
So we in studio now with Mr. Tabo Machaka. Began his media career as a radio broadcaster at Nkubela Community Radio in Port Elizabeth in 2004. Mr. Tabo, how are you?
I'm well. How are you, Sophia?
I'm good. Thanks for asking, Mr. Tabo.
Good.
So we're here to, like, some people want to know more about the radio broadcasting, the career you're doing. So, Mr. Tabo, how would you outline your presenting style for us?
My presenting style. Oh my
Yes.
goodness. My presenting style, I think, is enjoyment.
Enjoyment.
Yeah, I enjoy radio that is to do with enjoyment, and I would say technical as well, very technical. So
You do seem like a bubbly person, so I would take. What steps did you take to become a radio broadcaster?
sure. I think, okay, one of the things was that I remember I was walking from school and I saw this big billboard that had Bob Mabena, the late Bob Mabena, and I used to see him. I saw him on TV as well, and I was
Yeah.
like, okay, this guy is very interesting. Then I ended up listening to the radio because in that billboard they were advertising Radio Metro then, which is Metro FM now.
Yes, yes.
And then from there, what I did was to listen to the radio because I can't sing. So I would mimic what the other people, the other guys are doing in between songs, meaning as they broadcast. Then I practice that. One Christmas Eve, I was playing at a party at home. So my sisters just went like DJing. So my sisters went out and they came with a local DJ who is now a national broadcaster.
Oh wow.
Then he invited me to his show on Sunday. I was still in high school at that time. Then I got to learn about, radio. After that, I think it was 1998, 97, 98, somewhere there. And then it went quiet afterwards. Then there was a radio station, the one you mentioned, KQFM,
Yes.
which was open in 2004. Then I submitted my
CV.
CV, and then they called us for radio training.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's quite a journey, eh?
Yeah.
So you had this passion since you were young.
Yes, I
Wow,
was,
that's-
but I wanted to be a doctor initially.
Oh yeah.
Initially I wanted to be a doctor, and then it changed when I was in primary.
But you do seem like you're enjoying this career, being a radio broadcaster.
Very much, very much.
That's nice. That's lovely, Mr. Tabo. So tell us, how would you respond if an interviewee accidentally cursed during a live broadcast?
You see, once again, you say I seem like a bubbly person. I don't, I don't like to take stuff so seriously because I
Yes.
believe people make mistakes, and
Definitely.
I don't think a person would have done that out of they were intentional about it. I don't think so. So with me, I usually find a humorous way of getting out of a sticky situation. Because to make the other person comfortable as well. You
Yes,
understand what I'm
yes.
saying? I know the people are very harsh about it, that, oh, he swore. For me, I laugh at it.
Because now you can't do this. Because now the person is gonna be like, oh my
That's
word.
what I'm saying.
no.
Now you're spoiling. Another thing is that you're spoiling the entire interview.
Yes.
So for me, I have a way of finding humor around it and then walking away from it
Definitely.
as quickly as possible so that the interview remains great, so that everybody that's listening forgets about what had just happened.
Yeah. Okay. So that's actually a great way of going around it.
Okay.
Going around
Thank you.
the person that cursed. I didn't think of it in that way. I thought if it's a serious interview, you go serious. So you.
I don't subscribe to that. There are people who are very strict about it, and I don't believe in that. I believe if the interview even is serious, right? I am the one who will lighten the interview and just make it light.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lovely way. As I said, Mr. Tabo, I think I should actually copy you. I'm sorry, I'm taking advice myself. So, what do you do when an interview runs longer than it was set out for?
It depends on the interest of the topic.
Yeah.
And also the crux of what we are here for.
So you actually continue if it's very interesting.
If it's interesting, find a way of because it's interesting.
Yeah.
What can you do? You
Yeah,
know what I
so-
mean? But sometimes it doesn't mean because it's short, it's not interesting. It might be we got to the point of why we interviewing, who we interviewing, and then we probably move on from that.
Yeah, that's true. Like most of us should like just move on and like go continue with an interview even though it's set out for longer. I hope you understand me, Mr.
Yes,
Tabo.
I do.
So what would you do if like to do in a transition from a sad and lighted segment? Like everything goes sad all of a sudden because someone said, example, someone says something, maybe your mother passed away yesterday, and someone mistakenly mentions something about a mother, and it goes sad. The interview goes sad. How do you work around that?
Look, I'm not saying it is wrong to have a sad interview. Radio is really about emotion at the end of the day.
Yes, that's
So I believe that with that emotion, it's all about capturing the audience. So you can capture an audience in a very sad interview. You can capture an audience in a bubbly interview. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's about timing and knowing what to do. Then just to also, if you feel the air in the studio that is too heavy, then that's when I choose to, just make it light and then move on.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it
Definitely.
depending on the nature of the interview, you see. I can't be, we have the Senzo Meiwa situation that's happening currently. So if I'm interviewing, let's say the family, I know that this is a very serious situation. Somebody passed on here,
Yes.
and we're dealing with that. Then I'll be serious about it. And if it's emotional, but express the emotion so that the person that's listening on the radio, they can feel that I'm also feeling the emotion. I think it's just really about knowing what to do, what to say, when, and how.
Okay. So in that situation, guys, that's for you guys. And in the career wise, that was Mr. Tabo Machaka. And I want to say thank you so much
Thank you.
for being here with us, Mr. Tabo. And thank you for helping others that want to be radio presenters and that wants to know like how the radio industry works and how to go around things. Even for the presenters right now, for the broadcasters right now, Mr. Tabo Machawa gave you great advice, even for me myself. So thank you for having you again, Mr. Machaba. We really enjoyed having you.
Thank you, Sophia. Thank you very much.
So now we will go back to a single play with the DJ.
let go. No, I'ma give you my best. No go treat you like rest. No, oh, I'ma give you my best. No go treat you like rest. No, I'ma give you my best. I need you in my bed. Oh, she be crying in my bed. Oh no, hell nah, we on with the squad. Baby, ngikhazingi cabanga we. Ebusuku emini ngitalaga we. Girl, I love you and I need you. Bahlezi bakhuluma banama issues. Understanding, telling them again and see the Mali. When you call me, I will give you 'cause you love me. No wahala, gotta give you all that you want, my love. Yeah, I will give you the best, no wahala. Yeah. Show you my money, I know you want it. Yeah. I love me your body, yeah. I love it when you go down low. I told you my baby, yeah. I can never let go. No, I'ma give you my best. No go treat you like rest. No, I'ma give you my best. No go treat you like rest. No, my baby, keep it steady, my love, yo. Oh, move your body like a finesse. Girl, you know I got plenty love for you. Oh, now I'll show you that this love is natural. Yeah. I make you steal the show, baby. Yeah. Many people don't know, but when I pull up, they know. Make you wanna have more. Stand, put the gang like I'm on tour. I'ma give you that time when you need it. 'Cause you all about me, I get it. Reason why I won't let you go. I will give you the best, no wahala. Yeah. Show you my money, I know you want it. Yeah. I love me your body, yeah. I love it when you go down low. I told you my baby, yeah. I can never let go. No wahala. I'ma give you my best. No go treat you like rest. No wahala. Oh la. I'ma give you my best. No go treat you like rest. No wahala.
I'm gonna give you, and I'm gonna give you my best ITE. So we're back in studio with Trish. and
Yes,
Trish
I'm
is
back. I'm back. And then now we're going straight to our daily wishes. What's your Wednesday wish, Safia?
My Wednesday wish. I just wish, like, my Wednesday wish for the day is just to get over. I just want the day to get over. I feel weird. I feel terrible. I feel embarrassed of today. Like, so I just want the day to be over.
Oh, I wonder why you're so embarrassed.
I don't want to speak about it.
Don't be, man. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Everything is gonna be fine. So, Mina might today. It is only today I wish I had money.
So today you wish for money. Why not all the other days? You had money all the other days.
No, I did not have money. You know, I don't just want to wish to have money, not knowing what I want to do with it.
Yeah.
So because today I know I need it, I
understand.
So I wish I had money. Oh God, but who knows? Maybe someone is listening and can bless me.
Yeah. Anyone that can bless Trish with money today, please do so.
Please do so. I badly need it. I need it.
Don't keep our hopes high and let the day pass without giving anything.
I
just
cry
stop and be like, "Hey Trish, I got 100 rand for you, or 50 rand. Or give me your number. I'm going to E1.
Yo,
you understand?
Bona, hey, yo, that could be the.
You would be a blessing for the day. You would make
exactly.
a day.
That could be the best thing that could ever happen to me for today. Maybe you can start.
Oh, I must bless you.
Yes.
Come on, Tish, we both are broke. Hopefully.
All right, okay, let's hear what are other people's wishes out there for today. I'm gonna start. Okay, Tembeliche's wish. I know it's just to touch that phone, just to hold that iPhone.
I mean, who wouldn't wish for that, eh?
Yo, Lord, trust me, bruh.
I'm sure she's on her toes right now. She can't wait.
Ke re
Just thinking
bona.
iPhone.
Bona. I'm sure she didn't even eat that stairs.
Yeah,
if the phone is not in her hands right now, I don't think she had something to eat.
Yeah, definitely.
She's gonna eat after. The happiness must be killing her.
I mean,
I shame. I would also be happy.
definitely, eh?
And then we also have. Okay, let's see. Who do we have again here? All right. Tando's wish in Guanongoma is to be a millionaire. Tando, we have a common wish for today. But even if I don't get millions, I just wish I had money.
Yeah, it's very much common. If I was a godmother right now, I was gonna grant all of your wishes, guys. Don't worry. I was gonna be like, don't worry. Just wish and you have it.
Yeah, hey.
Eish.
Yeah, it's tough. It's actually Debza the drummist's wish to be a millionaire. Oh, Debza, me and you. Me, you, and her. Bona. Same WhatsApp group. And then we go to Lulu. His wish is just to be happy. Oh.
I think
Oh.
genuine happiness is what most people want.
Yeah.
Everyone actually genuine happiness.
Like,
I don't think
that's.
I don't think that
Just to be happy, hey?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think. Well, like when you smile, you genuinely happy.
No.
Like on the inside, you're not really happy, but you have to put up that smile.
We don't wear our problems. We don't wear
your
our
emotions.
Yes. So we just have to. They say smile. It makes your day better. At least.
Back to the wish. I actually wish most people are genuinely happy. Most people must be genuinely happy. That's my wish for today.
Yeah. So let's see. And then again we have Tisetso. I wish to get a call from principal for a job. She said I might get. Oh. I wish your wish could be granted.
Yeah, I mean,
Tisetso. I wish you get that job. I wish the principal gets back to you and give you that job. Can your wish be granted, my dear?
All the best.
All the best. Exactly. All the best.
Yeah.
I did not say that. All the best.
You're thinking about beshes here.
No, it came out wrong.
Your mind is already on the weekend and it's so early.
All right, and then we go down the list. Malitsatsi, her wish is to be 100% well by the end of the day. Great. And then we go to Ntepi. Her wish is to overcome challenges that she's faced with. We wish your wish to be granted, madam. And then last but not least, Mankosi, for my dad to heal and be better than yesterday. Oh, Mankosi. Can your dad be healed, hey? He will be healed.
He will definitely.
Yeah, by God's grace. You know, he will be healed. He's fine by the sovereign mighty Father. He's healed, actually. And then we also go to our one and only producers in studio, our colleagues, where we're going to start off with Amanda Machaka. Her wish is to have a restful afternoon and evening. That could be my second wish after getting those Easter eggs. Lord, yo. And then we go to Tabo Machaka, Mr. Shy Guy, essay, to have an enjoyable day. I'm sure his wish is already granted. I'm sure he's enjoying the day.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
And then we go to Nelly Piri. She's saying her wish is to have a wonderful day without anyone ruining it. Don't worry, Nelly. Nobody's gonna even take a chance with you. You're gonna have it all to yourself. And then last but not least, with a snazzy, to be more happier, we need that in our world these days.
Definitely,
yes, true that,
yes.
Snazzy.
That's what we were saying earlier.
Yeah, we just need to be happy. And that is it with everybody's wish for today. If you did not tell us what your wish was, you can send it through, or you can just hit on the comment there on your YouTube. Once you've subscribed, please start by subscribing first, and then go to that comment section and leave us your wish for today. Before we come back next week, we want to know what is it for today. And then that was it with today's wish. So now I think it's do you have something else to say? Do you have something to wish for again?
No, my wish was I will stick to my first wish, eh?
Okay.
I will stick to it.
Don't worry, we will be happy. We will be happy. We will.
That's my second wish.
All right.
Remember, my first wish was to get done with this day. Bye, guys.
And we're almost done. Ooh, relax, Dodo. Relax. We're almost down.
You know, my nerves are. Okay, guys, let's just be happy. Genuinely happy. Serenity now.
All right, guys. Just wrapping it up, because we are 5 minutes away. We actually 4 minutes away before the end of the show. So I just want to plug some of you all. I've got some great Wednesday plugs today. So most of you might just use them. So for all those who want to be modelers, basically, there's a royal pageant. I don't really have I don't have full details on it, but then I think you can just go on their Facebook page or their website. It's a Royal International Pageant SA.co.za. Yes, I think it's the registration or what that it's opened. So there's 14, which is from 14 to 18 years. And then there's Miss from 19 to 27 years. And then there's Mrs. from 28 to 55 years. So I think you can, if you want to be a modeler or you are a modeler, and then I think you can enter for the competition. And then and then I also have 2 career exhibitions taking place in Port Elizabeth Nelson Mandela University, Mission Vale campus. It's Working World exhibition. It's happening on the 20th in 2022. So you still have time to plan of whether you're going or not, whether you're going to attend or not. And then we also have the one that's taking place in Johannesburg Gallagher Convention Center. It's Facilities Management Expo. It's taking place on the 31st of May. This one you still have time. So I'm just gonna keep on reminding you every time. I'm just gonna keep on reminding you so that you don't forget. So that is it from me today here on I Love Melville.live. This is Melville Lunch, and it's me once again, your favorite host, Trish. I'm not alone. I'm with the first
Safia, your first, and I'm glad you said it, the first favorite host.
And that was it from us with Melville Lunch. So bye. We are out, guys. We are out. We are out now. We are out.
Shake well. Shake well before consumption.
Baby, how you doing? You know that I'm fine. What you got in mind? I've been thinking about you. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it. You got me hypnotized, baby, I'm paralyzed. You got pretty eyes, I fantasize about the things you're gonna say when you come my way. You got that old school charm, boy, my heart is in your palm. Tell me again, my baby. Tell me that I drive you crazy. I got a ride for my best side. Other niggas flaky, bitches never shake me. They be acting like they know you. Baby, I'm the one who knows you.
Shawty, you my medicine.
medicine. I took an overdose. Now I'm resting in like a comatose. Get some more, don't let it go to waste. Your friends see me and they say you got good taste. I got a bottle of Subgene and some tonic water. Man, I'm tryna get it in somebody's daughter. Light a smoke for me, baby, and then tell me what it do. What it do is what we do. Yeah, you eating, but we full. Big yellow bone, got my mind all blown. Shit on my mind with my name on the throne. I go deep inside cookie, call my pipe so long. Yeah, on the road to riches while you niggas still making wishes. On the sky, it's the limit when you all about the digits. I got Steffi on the beat and that's some real nigga shit. She got all these niggas jacking, she a thick yellow chick.
Through the ups, through the downs, you know I'm here, I'll be around. Baby, you my lover and friend, we don't even need to pretend. Tell me again, tell me again, tell me again, my baby. Tell me that I drive you crazy.
Crazy baby, fresh nigga in the hood, you can call me Rango. The girl be looking at me from an all type of angle. She out here looking yellow like the inside of a mango. It's easy in this bitch, she said it's me over Mofango. Damn, tell me again, tell me again. Light skin lady, you gon' pay my generation. Always on point, I like your type of dedication. Tell me again, baby, no hesitation.
Through the downs, you know I'm here, I'll be around. Baby, you my lover and friend, we don't even need to pretend. Tell me again, tell me again, tell me again, my baby. Tell me that I drive you crazy. I said, tell me again.
I love it when you hold me.
So he told me again.
You're my lover and my homie.
Tell me again, tell me again, tell me again, my baby. Tell me that I drive you crazy.
It's top of the hour. Time for news on ilovemarvel.live.
ihamba phambili umengameli singabasa uvakashela imiphakathi ekhahlanyezwe yikhukhula KZN kanti iSIU iwina isikhalazo odabeni lwe-Digital Vibes. Usifundelwa ngu-Amanda wakwaZondo. Sawubona mlaleli. Umengameli Cyril Ramaphosa uvakashele indawo ekhungethwe yikhukhula KwaZulu-Natal namuhla. Umongameli uhlose ukweseka imiphakathi ethintekile. Uzobe ehlola nokusabela kukahulumeni ney'nhlangano zomphakathi. Isitatimende esikhishwe yihhovisi likamengameli siveza ukuthi imicabango kaRamaphosa isemndenini elahlekelwe yihlobo. Imicabango yakhe iphinde yaphumela kubantu abalimele kanye namabhizinisi ney'nhlangano ey'lahlekelwe impahla. Ukuvakasha kaRamaphosa emphakathini ekhahlanyezwe yikhukhula KZN kulandela imihlangano ye-National Disaster Management Center kanye nekomidi longqongqoshe lokulawulwa kwezinhlekelele. Isikhungo sikazwelonke sokulawulwa kwey'nhlekelele sisungulwa ngokomthetho wokulawulwa kwey'nhlekelele. Inhloso yawo ukuxhumanisa ukusabela ey'nhlekeleleni kuzo zonke iy'gaba y'kahulumeni, iy'nhlangano zomphakathi kanye ney'nkampani eziy'mele. Ungqongqoshe wehhovisi likamengameli uMondli Gungubele, ungqongqoshe bezokubusa ngokubambisana ney'ndaba zomdabu iCOGTA uNkosazana Dlamini-Zuma kanye nongqongqoshe wamaphoyisa uJenene Bhekicele bazobe bephelezele uRamaphosa. Umasihlabela phambili uphiko oluphenya amacala ayisipesheli luphumelele isicelo sokuthi kufakwe abantu abaningi ohlwini lwalabo okumele baqhutshwe yisaga ye-Digital Vibes. I-SIU ifuna ukuba ney'nkontileka ezimbili eMnyango Wezempilo eyinikeza i-Digital Vibes ezibuyekeziwe futhi zabekwe eceleni. Baphinde bafuna ukubamba i-Digital Vibes, Tehera Mother, Nadira Mida, Radha Hariram kanye nodokotela Zweli Mkhize ngokuhlanganyela ukuze bakhokhele imali elinganiselwa ku-150 wamamiliyoni ayekhokhelwa i-Digital Vibes. I-DA ibikhala ngendodana kaMkhize ehlomule enkontilekeni. Masihlabela phambili, u-Eskom umemezela ukuthi noma yikuphi okunye ukuhloka kwamandla okukhiqiza kungase kumangele ukunqanyulwa okungeziwe kukagesi. Lokhu kulandela isinqumo senkampani kagesi sokuqhubeka nokucishwa kukagesi ku-stage 2 kuze kube yihora lesihlanu kusukela namhlanje ekuseni. Ukuqaliswa kokucishwa kukagesi ku-stage 2 kuzokwelulwa kusukela namuhla kuze kube ukumiswa ngehora lesihlanu ekuseni ngolesihlanu. U-Eskom uthi ukwelulwa kungenxa yokwehluleka kwamanye amayunithi kanye nokubambezeleka okuqhubekayo kokubuyela emsebenzini kwamanye amayunithi aphehlayo. Okhulumela u-Eskom uSkonathi Mantshantsha uthi ukwelulwa kokucishwa kukagesi kudalwe ukuhluleka kwamanye amayunithi kanye nokuqhubeka kokushoda kwamandla okuphehla ngenxa yokubambezeleka kokubuyela emsebenzini kwamayunithi amathathu aphehla ugesi eCamden Power Station kanye namayunithi amabili aphehla ugesi eThuthuka Power Station. Ngobusuku bonke iyunithi yokuphehla ugesi ngasinye isiteshi zikagesi iMedupi, iMatla, iKendal kanye neKomati yehluleka ngenkathi ugesi ungu-240 megawatts ophuma eMozambique ephazamisekile. Izukulwane ezintathu zibuyiselwe emsebenzini eMatla, eGrootvlei naseCamden. Siphethe ngoluthi uPerel Thuso ngumsakazi weindaba ubhale ekhasini lakhe ku-Instagram ecacisa mayelana nokuphawula kwakhe ngomculi weyamapiano uPapi Cooper owamfaka emanzini ashisayo. Lesi sihlabani esise-San Francisco sizithole sitrenda ngemuva kokuthi siphawule ekhasini likaPapi ku-Instagram. Ngomgqibelo kusihlwa lo mculi ufake isiqeshana ku-Instagram ecela opromota ukuba bambhukhe. Kuphawula uPerel Thuso ngama-emoji ahlekayo, uPapi wambuza ukuthi uhlekani. Lokhu kumfaka ohlwini lwama-trendi ku-Twitter. Enkundleni yezokuxhumana Instagram ayiqopha kamuva eyabe isifake umbhali wezokungcebeleka uMusa Khawula ku-Twitter. uPerel uveze ukuthi uyadlala wabe sethumela uPapi umbhalo exolisa. Kubuke sengathi uPerel akakwazi ukuphoxeka ngenxa yokuphawula kwakhe. Ubhale ku-Twitter wathi akathathi kakhulu ama-Grammy Awards ngemuva kokuthi indodakazi yakhe uWizkid ehambe elambatha ngobusuku. Kungumbukiso wokugubha noma ojabulisayo ney'thombe ey'pholile. Abaculi base-Afrika bakhombisile ukuthi ababadingi kodwa bamnandi ukuba nabo. Uzobe usuthola amanqampu uma ligamanxa ihora lesibili.
Kanti utshela mina nkulunkulu sekumele ngize ngenzenjani? Sekumele ngize ngenzenjani? Sekumele ngize ngenzenjani mina? Ukuze ngithole impilo engcono. Ngiyaguqa ngedolo ngithandaza. Ngiyathandaza mina. Okhokho nabo ngiyabacela. Kodwa inhlupheko la ekhaya sekho isishimo esishintshile la ekhaya. Inhlupheko isafana.
Bula oshaya amathambo ushisa nempepe ubiza bokhokho mina kudala ngihamba ngehla ngenyuke ngijampa imifula ngidla amahlathi ngikhwela izintaba unkosi yami ngincede zitha zami zingigwaza ngameva mina ngishoda ngamandla ngishoda ngamandla ngabe ngiyabuka ngiyahamba ngishoda ngamandla ngishoda ngamandla.
Umoya uyakhuluma ufile kazini nyafuma khuluma bayithi ngicela ngingeke ngcono bangiqede ngithi bayede umoya uyakhuluma bathi nginkinga ngilethela abaphansi inkinga bathi nginkinga ngilethela abaphansi inkinga ngifele njwale ngithi bayede inkinga zingithwele ngifele njwale ngithi bayede uyakhuluma, umoya uyakhuluma, umoya uyakhuluma.
Pula. Oshaya amathambo ushisa nempepe, ubiza bokoko. Mina kudala ngihamba ngehla ngenyuke, ngijampa imifula ngikudla amahlathi ngikhwela izintaba. Unkosi yami ngincede izitha zami zingigwaza ngameva. Mina ngishoda ngamandla, ngishoda ngamandla. Ngabe ngiyabuka, ngiyahamba ngishoda ngamandla, ngishoda ngamandla. Mina ngiyafunga ngiyakumela, ngizoziphatha njengensizwa. Ngizoqina, ngizoba indoda ngempela, ngiyathembisa. Oh, mina ngiyakhala, hlozi lakithi khuluma nami, musuku ngifulathela. Izitha zami ziyangihleka, wena uhlekisa ngami. Obheke nje ugila imikhubu, ngiqeda nomoya, amandla wasekho nyanyanyo. Khona manje ngikhumbula ugogo, mambo yesa. Makethi kimi ngaphinda futhi ngiyakutshela, ungathi angizange ngikukhuze, sala kutshelo, sibona ngomopho. Ngihlale phansi nogogo, sidle izinkobe, ngithanda uphuthu nobhontshisi, futhi ngithande namasi. Uphuthu nobhontshisi, futhi ngithande namasi. Pula. Oshaya amathambo ushisa nempepe, ubiza bokoko. Mina kudala ngihamba ngehla ngenyuke, ngijampa imifula ngikudla amahlathi ngikhwela izintaba. Unkosi yami ngincede izitha zami zingigwaza ngameva. Mina ngishoda ngamandla, ngishoda ngamandla. Ngabe ngiyabuka, ngiyahamba ngishoda ngamandla, ngishoda ngamandla.
Yeah. Hey. Just be patient. Hey. Yeah. I'm in this dude. Thinking about you, do this for you. I know you patiently waiting. I know you anxiously waiting. Just wait a little longer. It's all gonna be worth it, right? Yeah. It's all gonna be worth it, right? Yeah. Okay, my shot. Let's get to the point, get started, yeah. We ain't got much time. Rather be mine for life than switch your man. Believe that I'm all about us, but it gotta be both ways. Just like having the same taste. All these tracks got me on a race. Sacrificing my time while I'm on the grind in a club full of bad bitches. I know this life, it ain't adequate. I gotta get it quick, I can't never quit. I just wanna live this life of drip. Take a sip, girl, it's all it takes. Wait, ay, I be in the lab trying to get it all day. I'm in this dude, thinking about you, do this for you. I know you patiently waiting. I know you anxiously waiting. Just wait a little longer. It's all gonna be worth it, right? Yeah. It's all gonna be worth it, right? Yeah. Believe me, baby, it's gonna be worth it. Cause now I'm putting in this work, yeah. Oh, what I have to live, it can never be perfect. I admit it, cause I'm back to back with the business. For the cash, I get it, need you to understand it, yeah. Apart from the love, gotta make this count. Take you shopping, that's worth no doubt. But I need your support, so we can get it all worked out. Excuse me if I'm not giving you much time. As long as you know you'll forever be mine. I'm in this dude, thinking about you, do this for you. I know you patiently waiting. I know you anxiously waiting. Just wait a little longer. It's all gonna be worth it, right? Yeah. It's all gonna be worth it, right? Yeah.
Love Marvel Live and welcomed you, like we always do, on a very, very high note with Mr. Double D2 featuring Glazer with Pelamanda, and before that, it was ITE Music with Worth It. Of course, this is your unconventional online radio station. I love Melville.live. The name of this show is called On the Move, hashtag OTM, where we take you from Melville to your world. We're here to entertain. We're here to edutain. We're here to infotain. Should I go on?
Bona. Castella Seo. Hi, my name is Lady TT, and I'm here to also entertain, uplift, and just lift your mood to the sky, darling.
Oh, absolutely.
Darling.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. This is our last installment of the show for this week. So we're going to end it on a very, very, very high note. What can you expect on the show today, Mr. T? Or Miss T, sorry.
Right. Lovely. What to expect on the show today? Woman Crush Wednesday. Undiscovered, which will be the artist Danki's Tibo Band, which is usually called Josie Kings. And then we have trending topics, the gossip, the celebrities, all of that. Business report, today in history, Com Talk, Trailblazer, Marawai.
That's my favorite one.
Then it's cherry on top.
We're going to end it with cherry on top. Oh, yes. And without wasting any further time, sorry about that, we're going to go straight into it. And we're going to start with Woman Crush Wednesday. Who are you crushing on? I'm definitely crushing on Dawn Thandeka King. Do you know who that is?
Darling.
Miss T.
Mangobo.
Oh, yes, you do. The actress.
I am a poser.
The actress extraordinaire.
Hello.
The award-winning.
Darling.
Oh, what a legend.
Hi, darling. Check this out. Ngiyabona bayakhuluma bathi ama-yellow bone kiba ka yellow. Darling, Dawn King is a dark beauty, darling, for days.
A dark dindi.
Hello.
You know, in Zulu, but Hindoni yamanzi.
Yo, Jesus.
Hindoni
Chin.
yamanzi. And she ages like fine wine.
Darling.
Honey.
Oh, that woman is so beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I love her so much.
Gorgeous.
I've went on international grounds.
Okay.
So this is global.
Okay.
This is Amanda. No. It shouldn't be. It's Amandla. She's
Amandla.
an American.
It's
Yay.
Amandla.
Yes.
But before you do that, I would just allow me to shine with my woman crush before you go to your own, honey. You're gonna get your time to shine, okay?
Darling.
Relax yourself.
I'm getting with the program.
Dawn Thandeka King was born October 1st in 1977. She is a South African actress, musician, and also a motivational speaker from KwaZulu-Natal in a very, very remote village called Eshowe. Dawn Thandeka King was born in Eshowe, KwaZulu-Natal. After finishing her matric, she went on top to complete her drama studies at Technical Natal, which is now known as DUT. King is a mother of 5 children. She was married to Durban-based businessman Jabulani Msomi for 15 years until their marriage ended, sadly, in 2017. And with regards to her career, before King's breakthrough in the acting industry, she was working a 9-to-5 job in the tourism industry around Durban. She eventually quit her job in the tourism industry to pursue her acting career, and her debut in the acting industry came in 2012 when she got a role in Mzansi's telenovela Inkaba. A few years later, she portrayed the role of, say it with me now, Mangobo. Yes,
of course.
On a telenovela broadcast on SABC1 called Uzalo, which is literally the most viewed television show in South Africa today. In 2021, after she left Uzalo, she joined a new telenovela called Deep City to play a leading role. And can I say, she's back on Deep City now, and she's absolutely killing that character. And in her accolades, she won a SAFTA Award for Best Actress in a Lead TV Drama Series, Lockdown. She was also nominated as a favorite actress at the 2020 DSTV Mzansi Viewers' Choice Awards, and she also won Best Actress in the KZN Entertainment Awards in 2020. So yeah, and that is it, hey? That is it.
Lovely,
my woman crush.
lovely.
Who you crushing on?
It's so powerful how women are slowly starting from the bottom, and then now we're here. You know,
she used to work a 9-to-5 in the tourism industry, and dreams delays are not dream postponed.
Of course.
That's what I got
of
from
course.
this.
Yeah, lovely. Here I have Amandla Sternberg.
No, Amandla. Say it right.
Darling.
It's Amandla.
Darling. The reasons why I love this actor is that her name is African, although she's born in Los Angeles. So it's actually Amandla. Like Amandla.
Awethu.
Awethu. Castella Seal. All right. Amandla Sternberg, named for the Zulu and Xhosa word for power.
Yeah.
Amandla was born in Los Angeles, California, to Karen Bilsford, a writer, and Tom Sternberg, a businessman. Her mother is an African American and her father is Danish, and part of Initiation Greenlandic ancestry. In the summer and fall of 2010, she shot her first feature, Colombiana. 2011, an action thriller starring Zoe Saldana, whose character, the avenging assassination Catalea Restrepo. Amandla plays a child. In April 2011, Lionsgate announced that Amandla had landed the role of Rui in the screen adaptation of Suzanne Collins' popular young adult series, The Hunger Games 2012. For a heartbreaking performance, Amandla earned an AACP Image Award nomination for Outstanding Supporting Actress in Motion Picture. She also won with Jennifer Lawrence a Teen Choice Award for Choice Movie Chemistry. Amandla starred in the recurring role of Mercy, the daughter of Captain Frank Irving Orlando Jones, on the season of Fox Sleepy Hollow, 2013. In the summer of 2015, Amandla played series regular Hayley Foster on Mr. Robinson. Opposite Craig Robinson, she made her Sundance Film Festival debut with the teenage August drama As You Are, which won a special jury prize. Amandla appears in several sequences in the visual album Lemonade. In March 2016, Fox won a heated bidding war for Angela Thomas' debut novel, The Hate You Give, with Amandla attached to the star. The actor also nabbed lead roles in the YA adaptation Everything 2017, the Amasante World War II drama Where Hands Touch, and in the film adaptation of The Darkest Minds, series by Alexandra Bracken. So that's most of Amanda's work. So the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Like we can take forever. But so far, I could say she's doing well.
Yeah.
She's doing well as an actress.
So she's an actress.
Yes, most definitely. And now that they mention it, she's that child in Colombiana that actually went through swallowing a SIM card and stuff like that. That's her.
Oh my word. I was about to ask, like, I've never heard of her. I was about to ask, like, show me the picture or something, because I've never heard of Amanda, but it seems like she's doing amazing.
She's doing amazing.
So she is not from here, right? It's just a name that inspired by South African.
Yes.
So she's not
of course.
our descent.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, great. And that is it for our Woman Crush Wednesdays, you guys. If you have a woman crush, please let us know on Facebook. You can just comment, or if you're watching us live on YouTube, just hit the comment button and tell us who you're crushing on and why. So, Miss Taro, since you're a new co-host in the show, we'd love to get to know you. Throughout the show, we're just going to be asking you silly questions just to get to know who Tato is. Are you scared? Are you nervous? Are you shaking in your boots,
Darling,
honey?
I was born ready. I was born
So
ready.
if I could ask you, like, just out of the blue, in a nutshell, who is Tato? And what are you bringing to the show? What can we expect from you in the show?
All right. Let me just put it like this. Lady TT. Because obviously Ekasibang is a TT, you know?
Yes, represented.
So well, I'm just an open book. I'm a fun person.
Mhm.
I enjoy talking. I enjoy joking around. I do that a lot. And I'm a writer as well. And so far, I'm working on a whole lot of projects. And currently, I have an event that's coming. So I'm actually working as a marketer for artists. So I'm bringing that on board. So what people can expect on the show is that coming weeks, we're going to be popping with artists coming through to the studio. Yo, it's either we're going to have singing, live singing in the studio. Like, it's going to be hip and happening. Like, want to bring your boots, bring everything. Like, be ready. Spot on.
I'm going to ask you a very silly question right now.
Don't ask me if I have a boyfriend. Darling.
No, we do not talk relationships on this show, fortunately.
Please.
So I'll ask you this very silly one. Did your parents ever walk in on you doing anything you shouldn't be doing?
Do I have to answer that?
Yes, you have to. And you have to answer it truthfully because I want to get to know the real Tato.
Oh, yes, they did.
And what were you doing, honey?
I'd rather not say.
Is it too explicit and toxic and all that jazz?
Not really. But then, you know when you're young and naive and stupid and it's that time of that adolescent stage kind of level and you're trying new things and then it's new friends, the influence and stuff like that. So... basically, my mom walked in on me smoking.
Oh, man.
I was smoking a cigarette. Kind of like hiding it. And then the next thing, I was burning my skipa there. I was like, okay.
But she saw you.
Oh, yes, she did. And like, No, she just saw me and then stood there. Wanted to see how long am I going to continue hiding it underneath my gown.
And then it's going to burn you.
Dude. It burned me. And then, are you on fire? And I'm like, no, I am on fire, but then I feel hot. It's like, no, you're actually on fire. And I'm like, no, it's nothing. Oh, darling.
Oh, my word. That's a crazy one.
Yeah.
What happened? No.
Hello. I'm
What's
like, no, ma, no. That's upiga. It's not going to help. When you're in the wrong. Don't justify it. Just apologize and like, yo, ma, no, okay, yeah, yes, I do it. And I just accepted it on the spot.
Yeah.
And then like, okay, I apologize. I know I shouldn't be doing this. Like, okay, you better. Because you've been the one telling me that I should stop smoking. And now suddenly you're joining the group. You know how many years I've been smoking? I've been praying to God to help me stop this. And I'm like, oh, okay, what a session. Okay, mommy talk. Okay. Oh, hold up, lady.
The lecture. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
I love you for being so honest and truthful, Tato. And
thank you, darling.
Expect this kind of questions throughout the entire show because I want to get to know you and want the viewers and the listeners there at home to get to know the real Tato. This is so on the move. #OTM from Melville to your world. Please learn this now because we're going to say this every time.
All right.
So the time right now is exactly 14:27. It is Wednesday, the 13th of April. Right now, we're going to go straight into the song. And as soon as we come back, we're going to come back with Dinyigo with your news headlines. Let's go to the song.
Wait.
From K1, pull up with the niggas, then you know Bazooza. Pushy Bova, Yasnanda. Spuna la mapepa, besa spuma. Mirikuna. Chubby nigga from K1, pull up with the niggas, then you know Bazooza. Pushy Bova, Yasnanda. It's not a black verse without the splag. Futatula. Black or rest in peace to the legendary Grootmania Tsepa. Damn, it feels good to be back on the mic. Shout out to Blueprints for pulling a past the lookout. Young niggas kill the game. From rap hankak like Tibal. Out here with big bars and flows and like they're idibal. Y'all ain't really saying shit and like in Podinzala. Emma, shut up. Besuma mele, let's do the masla. Shayanga ma flow, waka pro, no clever, ka flava. Always been heavy from the get-go. No mzimba ka jaba. Angin sabi sen pelele and it's not a debate. Even your chick sleeps on you, I think music. Okay, I think it's high time we take it back to the root. Some of that hot hood shit, so finger licking good. The corner music way my melu be Mushaya Nengut, you know I go hard, Mang Petu gimmick on the scoop. Bazoba. Chabby nigga from K1. Pull up with the niggas, then you know. Bazoba. Pushy Bova, Yasnanda. Spuna Lama Pepper, Bessa Spuma. Nikona. Chabby nigga from K1. Pull up with the niggas, then you know. Bazoba. Pushy Bova, Yasnanda. Spuna Lama Pepper, Bessa Spuma. Piki mabelani puma when aksalaban namus plege ushayi pass line ngomkalangwan dribble the boot not make the keeper beseng shy goal over the white line. I don't sniff, I just drink my coke. Gadala man, it's just me and my wordplay. I wouldn't write like this on a serious note on my worst day. Your rap saying it's short, I'll do it my way. You don't understand how you rap, I'm in need of an X-ray. Two beasts from the east, none of y'all can touch this. No escaping this black hole, I'm king of the surface. I preach the gospel in this hip-hop and y'all are ushers. Cause you'll sing more than rap, sounding like Usher. Shout out to Cancerville all day, we packing heats. Frequently sky high with the squad, the radio cloud deep. Just 11 all the timing, mommy scheme like Stevie G. Better about the best, my rhyme scheme forever, DVE. Bazoba. Chubby nigga from K1. Pull up with the niggas, then you know. Bazoba. Pushy Bova, Yasnanda. Spuna Lama Pepper, Bessa Spuma. Nikona. Chubby nigga from K1. Pull up with the niggas, then you know. Bazoba. Pushy Bova, Yasnanda. Spuna Lama Pepper, Bessa Spuma. Nikona.
Top of the hour, time for news on ilovemarvel.live.
This is the OTM show. The time is 14.
Omicron's new sublineage in SA, continued evolution of the virus is entirely expected. 4 suspected illegal miners found dead on the side of Benoni Road. Cape Town shooting, get 30 years in jail for killing woman and child in Atlantis gang shooting. Inigo Mashaba, and those are the headlines. Good afternoon.
It's top of the hour, time for news on ilovemarvel.live.
Updates at this hour. There's an overturned vehicle on N12 westbound. 3 lanes blocked. Please approach with caution. Also, heading towards the Johannesburg CBD, the M1 North has been closed off to traffic between Xavier Street. And also, there's multi-vehicle accident on N1 southbound after New Road. Left lane blocked. Please approach the area with very high caution. Catch another traffic incident update on the next hour. On the traffic desk, Freda Ralehope.
Next time when you take a trip to have fun, please take me with you. Don't leave me. I've never been to this place. I'm on a different headspace. I'm still trying to piece myself together. So please have patience. I sit on this couch like every day, thinking about the things that I can't change. But damn, I just wanna relax, kick my feet and put them on the table. Maybe steal the gold from all the rainbows. What we have is real. We have so much in common. You're definitely someone I would like to go back home with. Turn off the TV. You can play those songs and we can live inside this moment. I swear it feels so infinite. Couch energy and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination. Couch energy and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination. Freeloaders paradise. Please don't ask me for advice. My screws loosen up sometimes. I have a very colorful mind. Don't need no drugs to cope. This is one of those sober notes. I've been rocking the same clothes. I don't even do no squad goals. Television is a trap. I still watch it anyways. I don't really take it serious. I understand it's entertaining. Everything is systematic. Energy so steady. Foreplay fantastic. Couch surfing the best way. We have is real. We have so much in common. Definitely some I would like to go back home with. Turn off the TV. You can play those songs and we can live inside this moment. I swear it feels so infinite. Couch energy and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination. Couch energy and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination.
And that was Louis Couch with Energy. We're all about energy today. We're bringing the vibes, we're bringing the spice because it's going to be a very, very massive weekend. It's, of course, the Easter weekend. Miss Taro, do you have any plans for the Easter? Like, what are you going to be doing this Easter?
Well, as for me, probably indoors, just chilling, binging on the couch, most probably. Guys, it's cold. It's really cold. I think I could do with the day out, just probably lunch, go to studio, see the artist, record. Cause yeah, I've got a lot planned up. In fact, soon, since we're launching Young Black and Ambitious, we are actually thinking and discussing options of producing it as a documentary,
Amazing.
up close and personal with undiscovered artists.
That's
So
beautiful.
it's probably something that we have to sit down and have a meeting about, and then probably organize equipment and stuff like that. So my weekend is just gonna be. It's not personal. It's
It's going to be
business.
chilled as well because
Yeah,
you're not
yeah,
going to be
yeah.
going out.
Yeah.
It's work, 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 work.
Darling.
So, Benza.
I would say
Sebenza.
I'm obsessed with work. I just want to see
That's
program, process,
Progress.
proceed.
Ooh,
Darling.
it's about the PR, honey. Oh, yes. My co-host is a very hard worker. So Sebenzani out there, Sebenzani. There is no time to sleep. So it's gonna be a very, very epic weekend, especially if you're a hip-hop lover. Do you know Cotton First?
No.
So Cotton First boasts fresh lineup of hosts. I will tell you all about it, don't you worry. We're days away from Cotton First Easter's favorite music festival, and it promises to be an epic weekend, spearheaded by some of Mzansi's talented TV personalities, which were announced today. So this year's Cotton First boasts a fresh of star-studded lineup of some of music's heavyweights from various genres. We're talking about your hip hop and there's also Amapiano. So on the hip hop side, there's going to be AKA, Caspanyo Vest, Big Zulu, and Boiti. And then we're going to have Jabba, who's going to be dabbling in both the genres. And then obviously we're going to have the large, which is the Amapiano presence, which people are talking and talking and talking and talking about. So hosting the event is none other than Lulu Udima from YFM, MTV-based Tsikhokoki, Ricky Rick's protege, Uncle Vinny, and comedian who also is a Mapiano artist as well, Robert Boy. So Cotton Fest is a festival that was founded by Ricky Rick, the late Ricky Rick. So it's going to be happening this weekend with performances by AKA Caspanyo Vest, Big Zulu, and Boiti. There's also going to be Java on the show. So yeah, I think that's what I'm looking forward to. Even though I won't be there, but I'm definitely going to be streaming the concert live. I'm going to be there in spirit.
Darling, that's
Who are
so
some of your favorite
amazing.
performers on this concert? Because they're going to be paying homage to Ricky Rick since he sadly passed away. So it's just a celebration of his
May his
life.
soul rest in peace.
Who are you looking forward to?
Well, I would say Ricky himself, darling, that man. Oh Lord,
But he's
that
not going to be
man.
performing there.
Oh Jesus, bring back Rick. Bring back Ricky. Oh Lord, may his soul rest in peace. But unfortunately not.
But he's going to be there in spirit since
darling,
this thing is his idea. So he's going to be there. He's going to be there.
It's going to be epic. I wish I
Absolutely.
could go, but then I don't have the budget for it, darling. So, Successful Me is going to stream online and then enjoy it. However, I'm kind of curious what Boiti has been working on lately, because she has been doing so well in the industry. I love her music and I'm just curious. I'm waiting. And AKA as well, because now I'm just wondering the recovery. Because now, you know how music is. Music tells stories. Music
True.
is actually
A form
storytelling.
of storytelling.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So with everything that AKA has been through the past year, I'm just hoping to hear the healing process, the how he dealt with this, what he had to go through with all the things that happened within his music. So that is going to tell us what's happening with him in his life. Is he growing? Is he, because now a lot of people are struggling out there. This is how we're going through anxiety and depression and all of those things. And now artists aren't so far from us human beings out here. They also go through stuff. They're also going through depression, anxiety, and nobody's even asking. Nobody cares until we have no Ricky. Oh Lord, may you bring back Ricky. I want my Ricky dog. I want Ricky
He's
back.
resting in peace. He is resting. He's in a better
I love
place.
I love his song. Atimthanda uthandeke.
Yeah.
Ngamdelela umuntu wakho.
Oh, legend.
Charm.
And he was also charming as well. Not only talented, but he also got the looks. And
Darling.
I believe this is going to be AKA's first major performance because he's been out of the limelight for a while.
Yeah.
Because of some of his drama happening in his life. So I think fans are really looking forward to that, hey? Especially with him and Caspanyo Vest on the same stage.
Really?
Yes.
Casper kantakana mapini ntanga like akarest.
After Ashayo Knack music over the weekend.
Hello.
No, that's why he's a billionaire, I think, because he's such a hard worker. He doesn't rest because sleep don't pay.
Wow. I guess I learned from the best.
Oh, yes, you do.
Darling.
So the second story that I have for you is for you ladies out there. So do you know Yonda Thomas by any chance?
No.
Yonda Thomas, the actor. Generations is playing a character of Malenga's brother.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So Yonda Thomas tied the knot.
Darling, you're lying.
Sorry, ladies.
Ish.
Sorry, ladies. The thespian is officially off the market. So Yonda Thomas obviously is a South African actor who's been in the entertainment industry for more than a decade now. In his illustrious career, he had roles in some of the country's biggest box office hits, including Seriously Single, The jokes are missing and Mrs. Right. In December 2021, the star asked his girlfriend Tess if she could be his wife, and she said yes. I'm so jealous.
Darling.
So he took to social media and he wrote, "It's been a roller coaster. We've clashed many times, like many times. We've disliked each other many times. We fought many times. We've had many ugly comments that we don't want to post about. But each time we've learned a lesson that has strengthened our relationship, and that is what matters." He captioned that on his Instagram. Oh, I'm smitten. I am absolutely smitten because he'll forever be my crush. And I'm so sad that he's off the market. Oh my word, Tato. Who's going to marry me now?
Darling, I'm imagining him already. Oh my, oh my. Oh, okay. Let me
Come back.
Come back to earth. Come back to the ground. I'm back. I'm here. Oh, but he's a handsome brother.
He's a handsome and
He's a handsome brother.
And talent to prove as well.
Oh, darling,
One of
forget
the
about the
finest
talent.
antics.
He's just handsome. I could have that for breakfast, lunch, and supper all day. Actually, I'm just kidding.
All right. You know right.
Okay, let's.
Well, it seems like weddings are in full swing in Zanzibar. Right?
Yeah.
Just this year, a number of celebrities have tied the knot, and most recently, Dennis Zimba.
Yes, most definitely.
She also got married this weekend
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Cape Town in a very, very, very lavish ceremony. I saw the pictures and it was absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
So she took to Instagram as they always do, and she captioned the entire process of getting married, and it reads as follows: To God, I give thanks and glory for this beautiful day. Glory to thee for blessing me with a man so kind and gentle and abundantly loving. Glory to thee for shining a grace and a light to all those who are here to celebrate a job. Well done, and I thank you. Jacob, my man, you are brave to take me on, buddy. And because of that, I knew I couldn't possibly lose the opportunity the universe has gifted me with your soul. I love you so much. My protector, my soul keeper, my voice of reason, my reason to live in a fulfilled life. Lee and I couldn't have asked for a more powerful being like yourself. We choose you and we thank you for opening your heart to us. You are our pillar, and I can see that from the both of us. We are strong and grounded in your existence. A big thank you to you, Jacobeth. Dennis Zimba, oh my word. You know, I love her. She's so crazy.
Yeah.
And I think for people, or rather for her husband, to accept that kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
to love her
unconditionally. You know?
The way she is, the way she comes, what you get, what you see is what you get. You know, she's real, she's raw. Well done.
Darling.
And congratulations to you, Dennis Zimba.
Congratulations. Unfortunately, you and I don't have rings in our fingers, so I think
I was about to ask you, when can you expect Abu Malume just to Lily Zola in your yard?
Oh, darling, not anytime soon. I think it's overrated. You know, for the past year, I did meet somebody. He's amazing. He's amazing. He's a dark chocolate.
Okay.
However, the thing is, right now, I think personally for me, I think relationships are a distraction right now. I'm too busy.
Yeah.
I'm too busy. I think it's best, like, you know, my mom usually says, you can't worship two kings.
True.
So it's either you choose one. So it's either my career and loving myself before other things. You understand?
Yeah.
And then, that other person can be on hold. If they're willing to wait, then they'll have to wait.
Yeah.
Darling.
They'll wait for a better version as well, because I believe you're constantly working at yourself and
yes,
refining
most definitely,
and honing your craft.
Yeah. It's a lot. We have to work on a lot. So it's me developing to this amazing woman that I want to become.
Yeah.
So I think what's the problem in this generation right now, ne? A lot of us young women out there, this is how we pray for marriage. I want a good man. I'm expecting a man who's well established, educated, has a house, a penthouse or a big house somewhere, an apartment, a nice car with a big fat salary and stuff like that. Handsome and the looks. However, we miss out on praying about what we actually want.
Yeah.
And we miss out on praying for ourselves as women. Are we actually a dream woman to the next man that's going to be with you? Are you marriage material enough? Are you going to be able to serve and be that queen that your husband is going to need?
Yeah.
You understand? So instead of us always wanting certain things and expectations from I want a particular kind of man, ask yourself what the man would actually love to have. What kind of woman will she want? Responsible, reliable, love kids, probably hello, Snaz. We find ourselves in relationships whereby your boyfriend already has kids. Now you're a step parent. Will you be able to love your boyfriend's kids like your own? Those kind of things.
Yeah, those finer things, those finer details,
Yeah.
what matters.
So, and will you be able to deal with the baby mama dramas and stuff like that? Yo, Ntwana, zizazibaya lezinto chomene, zibaya. But then I believe for young women out there, let's pray more for ourselves. Let's be strong. Let's be those kind of women that will be able to support our men out there. Men are out there breaking, struggling, crying, and nobody's hearing them out. You know what I mean? That's why so much rate of this demonic pandemic called abuse. Let's pray about it and then pray for ourselves to be the dream woman.
Woo! Preach, sister. Preach.
I'm done.
Preach. I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying your presence. I'm enjoying your praise. I'm enjoying having you here. And you out there, this is still on the movie. And no, this is not Connect. As much as we talk so much and we inspire you, this is still on the move. Hashtag OTM with Miss T. Miss T. I told you that we're here, right? We're getting to know you and the real you. Here we go again. No, I'm not gonna be controversial this time around. I'm just gonna ask you.
See,
because the previous question I was like, yo, okay, since we're still on that inspirational note, I would love to know where you're from.
Soweto.
Where exactly?
Godube.
Yeah. I want you to talk to that girl Godube who has dreams or inspirations of being a broadcaster. And she doesn't know where to start. I want you to let her get up out of that chair that she's sitting on right now or that couch. What do you say to her? She has no idea where to begin, but she has aspirations of making it in this very, very tough jungle, which is the media space. What do you say? What do you say to her? Look at her right now and tell her.
Amen.
Since it's Easter vibes.
Oh, well, I'm dramatic.
Did I put you off Farida there?
No, you didn't. It's, that question. It's usually one of these kind of questions that I would ask my guests or my features, since I'm a writer. We live in a world whereby resources are there, right? Resources are there. However, we do not know where to go and what to search for. We out here seeking for something that we don't know where it is and how to reach it. However, I do believe that where I come from, it's a very broad community. It's a community full of very educated people. So you cannot say, I don't know where to go, who to talk to. There's so much out there. In my hood, Godube, babies that do in New York, Buffalo. I've never seen New York. I'm a dude, babes. Castella. So, Godube, you find designers, you find artists, you find businessmen, you find soldiers, you find accountants, you find all kinds of people, in different careers. So we link up, we talk, we chat. And then at times we have events whereby we meet people, in music industries and stuff like that. However, I do believe nothing can ever stand in your way. If you really, 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 really want something and you want it that bad, you are going to go out there and go find it. If you have to take a taxi to Durban, darling, you're going to fly to Durban, you're going to walk to Durban, you're going to hitchhike to Durban until you get to Durban and go search what you're looking for. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm out here living. In this industry, I've grown. I've started on TV, here, there, whatnot. And then, everything grew as far as where I am now. However, it's not an easy industry to come into. You just have to be patient with yourself, master your craft, and eventually, slowly but surely, learn what you can learn. Be open-minded, learn what you can learn, and grow. That's all. However, for anyone out there, Mamela, Bokamoso, it's only you who has the power and the control.
The power is in your hand. Yes. Oh, that is it from you, Miss C. You're inspiring us today, hey? You literally, really, really are inspiring us. This is still On The Move, #OTM, where obviously we take you from Melville to your world. What you can look forward to coming after this is going to have an interview with Danke's Tibo Band. But before we have that interview, we're going to go to a song. And as soon as we come back from that song, we're going to come back with the news at 3. Let's go to the song.
Yeah, me no retard, but still I go try to make it work, for my children.
Streets on the beat.
Man, I fi put in the work. When me get this, not for myself, but for my children. I better let them have to get in the streets. Them no want to bake, so me work for my children. I saw man, I work harder. Me have to be a good father. Take care of my children. Me have to pay all the bills. Them me I go change this story. Them no want to pay, them fi live like even when I'm gone. Me have to change this story. Them no want to pay, them fi live like even when I'm gone. Yeah. Them no want to see the things that I've seen. They don't want to lose, no, them have to win. Go up on a school fresh and clean. Show love to them, mama, give them everything. And I go give them a jump start, yeah. Reach from breath, pan a plane, them fi fly. Teach them how to work hard, yeah. Learn how to put food on it. I don't change this story. Them no want to pay, them fi live like even when I'm gone. Me have to change this story. Them no want to pay, them fi live like even when I'm gone. Man, I fi put in the work. When me get this, not for myself, but for my children. I better let them have to get in the streets. Them no want to bake, so me work for my children. Yeah, I saw man, I work harder. Me have to be a good father. Take care of my children. Me have to pay all the bills. Them me I go change this story. Them no want to pay, them fi live like even when I'm gone. Me have to change this story. Them no want to pay, them fi live like even when I'm gone. Them no want to see the things that I've seen. They don't want to lose, no, them have to win. Go up on a school fresh and clean. Show love to them, mama, give them everything. And I go give them a jump start, yeah. Reach from breath, pan a plane, them fi fly. Teach them how to work hard, yeah. Learn how to put food on it. Me I go change this story. Them no want to pay, them fi live like even when I'm gone. Me I fi change this story. Them no want to pay, them fi live like even when I'm gone.
time is now. Never say never. We don't live forever. Never say never. Never say never. We don't really have forever. The time is now. Never say never. Dying to live. We are living to die. Do what you love, even when you cry. Love what you do. It's good for me. It's good for you. We don't really have forever and ever. The time is now. Never say never. We don't really have forever
Time for news on ilovemarvel.live.
Yes, still tuned into the OTM show. These are the news at the top of the third hour. Omicron's new sublineage in South Africa. Continued evolution of the virus is entirely expected. The detection of two sublineages of the Omicron variant in South Africa serves as a reminder that the virus will continue to evolve and change over time. Continued evolution of the virus is entirely expected as it continues to circulate here in South Africa and around the world. The news of the sublineages known as BA.4 and BA.5 became known after Chief Director Professor Tulio de Oliveira announced on Monday that they were found in the country. However, he added that there was no cause for alarm as South Africa has not seen any worrying increases in cases, hospitalizations, or deaths. These sublineages are also found in Botswana, Belgium, Germany, Denmark, and the UK, says de Oliveira. It also says that while it was early days, scientists will continue checking all the epidemiological indicators to assess the situation. Four suspected illegal miners found dead on side of Benoni Road. 4 bodies were found on the side of the Benoni Road yesterday, wrapped up in blankets and plastic. Police spokesperson Lieutenant Colonel Mazela Masondo says the bodies are not identified yet, but are suspected to be that of illegal miners. He says police received an anonymous tip-off about the bodies. He added that an inquest docket has been opened for investigation and a post-mortem will be conducted to confirm the cause of death. This is not the first time that the police recover bodies in that road. In 2017, police were called out to Snake Road after 6 bodies were dumped next to a railway line. At the time, police also suspected that the bodies belonged to illegal miners. Each person had been shot in the upper body. Police suspected the murderers were the result of the clashes between rival gangs involved in illegal mining. An alleged Cape Town gangster is been sentenced to an effective 30 years imprisonment for the murders of a 5-year-old girl and a 34-year-old woman during a Newsday shooting in 2010. 3 people were injured in the accident. Antonio Bolton was sentenced in the Western Cape in Cape Town on Monday. He is facing murder charges of murder, attempted murder, and possession of an unlicensed firearm and ammunition. The 2 victims have been hit by stray bullets. These people have also been injured during the shooting. And Good Life set for US release. Award-winning South African drama Good Life is headed for the US release on 15 April. The film will be available via Apple TV, iTunes Stores, Amazon, Spectrum, Xfinity, Custom, DirecTV, Verizon, Microsoft, Google Play, YouTube Movies, Vudu, and Super Digital in the USA. The film shot in Cape Town and Greece Central. Other cast members include Robin Scott, Michael Mitaka, and Steve Rycroft. The US release date comes after Good Life, written, directed, and produced by Bonnie Rosen, won prizes at the 21 Berlin and Toronto Independent Film Festival. And those are the news at 3 p.m. Good afternoon.
Thank you so much, Tinyiko. Before you go, hey Tinyiko, how you go today? Tinyiko. How are
I'm
you?
good, Stacey. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. So earlier on the show, we had our Woman Crush Wednesday. I would love to know who you're crushing on today and why. What's your reason behind that Woman Crush Wednesday, honey?
I could say to you recently, I do not have a crush.
Not even your mother.
Hmm?
So you're crushing on your mother then?
I'd say my sister.
Okay. Thank you, darling.
All right.
Thank you so much, Tinyiko. You are doing such a stellar job on the news front. The time right now is exactly 15:11. It is the 13th of April 2022. And I believe right now we're going to go straight into an interview with our undiscovered artist. Please take it away, honey.
Oh yes, we got that undiscovered artist, which is Dunkis Tebow. Dunkis Tebow is from a group called Josie Kings, which is a collabo of three artists: Dunkis Tebow, King K, and Moose Cash. So right now we should have Dunkis Tebow on the line. Mr. Producer, holla holla back.
It's Uncle Tebow there.
Hello.
Hey, Tebow.
How are you?
I believe we should be having like something called Barakidi Inti, the technical.
Yeah, technical
glitch.
glitches. It happens. It really
Yes.
does.
So in the meantime, let me just
read his bio.
yes.
What is it about?
No, Tebow is an artist, and the group is made up of three artists, of course: Utabo, King K, and Moose Cash. So currently, they have released an album under Dunkis Tebow. However, they perform as a group.
Okay.
You understand? So one of these guys, in fact, I would say Josie Kings. In fact, like Kitty Let Josie Kings is gonna be performing on the 26th of April under Young Black and Ambitious Entertainment in Soweto. So people should probably expect them there or come through, see them. And then there's gonna be other artists as well that are gonna be performing live. So it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. So yeah. It's just a team of young people
Yeah.
who are young, black and ambitious, of course.
And gifted.
Of course. So yeah, they'll be there to perform live and of course showcase their work to the world. You know what I mean?
Hey, Tebow, are you here with us now? Dunkis Tebow, can you hear me?
Hello? Hi. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yes. How are you?
Awesome. Oh, we good, Tabo. You are on I Love Melville Live, and it's good to have you. Thank you for giving us your time. So, Tabo, can you tell us more about your group, Josie Kings, and what kind of music do you guys do?
Okay, Josie Kings is a group that we formed around about last year. So it's a collaboration between three different artists, which is myself, and King K, and Moose Cash, who's sitting next to me right now. So, like I said, it's a collaboration of different artists. So all of us bring a different feel to the music. I'm more soulful and jazzy. Moose Cash right here, he comes with the guado, raw.
Tebow, sorry to disturb you. Can you please move around a bit because you're breaking? Can you please move where you are now?
Okay, is that better?
Much better, yeah, as you were.
Okay. So should I repeat that?
You're still breaking a bit. Can you move around a bit?
Okay. Can you hear me now? Is it better?
Much better, yes.
Yeah, it's much clearer. Yes, as you were saying.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I was saying we're a collaboration from Soweto. I come with the soulful part of the music, so I'm the singer in the group. Muske, who's next to me here, he's more of a quieter artist, and he's raw from Soweto. And then King K is the rapper in the group. He's the one with the bars.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a blend of different fields or different genres.
And how did you guys come together? And when was this unity formed?
We formed the group last year. How we came together, we know each other. Like, we all live in the same neighborhood, but we had never gone into the studio together before. It actually started with one song, and then we just decided to work on a whole project, which is actually out now on all digital platforms. It's called Chosen Kings.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So now I'm curious. Bafo, you are the sole jazzy person in the group, and then there's King K, who's the rapper. Then there's Moose Cash. Moose Cash does what?
He does kwaito. He's got a kwaito feel. So if
Of
you like
course.
yoga and that kind
Yeah.
of music, then
So
yeah,
how did you guys manage to like collaborate all of your differences into one? Can you give Moose Cash to at least a chance to answer that?
Did you hear the question? Can you please repeat the question for me? Can you please repeat the question for me?
Okay, Moose Cash, can you move around a bit? Can you hear me now?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Awesome. I was just asking, Hori, how is it possible with you guys doing different genres of music to collaborate together? How is your sound now comparing to you guys being solo?
I think it's kind of a very different feel when we together, because we bring something different to the table. Everybody is different, so that's what is making the sound of the group very different. So what I can say is that the group is very unique with its sound.
So the album that you guys have collaborated on is already the EP is already done, finished, and then how do people get hold of you guys?
Yeah, we have a page on social media platforms. It's Josie King.
Josie Kings.
Then on Instagram we also have a page that's Josie Kings.
Okay. So
Yeah,
far
so
you
that's
your
it.
EP, and then where do people find your EP, guys, to at least get your music out there? And we also curious. We want to hear your music, guys. Like, hello.
It's on all digital platforms, my sister. YouTube, Spotify. You find them by Josie Kings by Tanki's Tibu. Then you'll find the EP there.
Okay. Can you give us the sites that we should visit? Is it Cloud or what?
The site that you should visit. Yeah, Cloud.
Josie Kings. That is Tivo, Josie Kings.
So it's just Tanki's Tibu, Josie Kings.
On Cloud.
Even on Cloud, my sister, I believe you'll find it by Tanki's
You'll
Tibu.
still find it, right?
Josie Kings. Yeah.
Josie Kings.
Okay. Hi guys.
By Tanki's Tibu.
I'd love to ask you one more question. Where is your guys' career heading? Like, what are your dreams and aspirations for the future?
Our dream is just achieving more in music and doing music for the people here in Africa and in international. We're looking there. Just doing beautiful music.
Yeah.
Beautiful
An
music for the
inspirational one.
Absolutely. And who are some of your biggest musical influences? Like, who would you love to work with internationally and locally?
Okay. Who would you like to work with? I'm trying to put it back for you.
Is the question about South African artists or internationally?
Both.
Both. Okay, locally we were talking about maybe someone like Udu, you know, because he's an inspiration to us. You know, he's held it down in the Kwaito scene. And then internationally, probably someone like Robert Glasper. You know, that would be amazing.
So for people there at home who would love to follow your journey in the music industry, please give us all your social media platforms. Can you hear me now? We are really struggling with this interview.
Is it the line? Steve-O?
Steve-O, can you hear me now?
Sorry, I couldn't hear that properly. Could you? Yes, I can hear you now clearly.
Yes, the question was, for people who want to follow your guys' journey, can you please give us all your social media handles?
Okay, on social media, I'm Dankies Tibo. You can find me on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram. And we also have a Josie King's page on Facebook and Instagram. And then Umuzi, you can find him as Muzmoka Nkulugutu. And then you can also find King K on social media platforms as well.
Great. Thank you so much for honoring the
very
invite.
much. Thank you very much. This is Lady
Thank you.
TT. Thank you very much. Probably we're going to see each other soon for the next upcoming event, right?
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you very much, guys, for a wonderful opportunity.
Awesome.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Even though we struggled a bit with network, but I think it was a successful interview. I love when creatives come and merge and create something out of this world, because they say there's Kwaito there. There's someone who brings the soulful.
That's King K. No. There's Tabo, Moose Cash.
Yes,
King
three
K,
of them.
King K is the rapper. Moose Cash is the Kwaito guy.
I love that.
And Steve-O is the soulful jazz kind
Your
of guy.
Sunday vibes.
You know.
I love it.
Then imagine all of that three together.
Masterpiece.
Darling.
Masterpiece.
I can't wait to see them live, though.
I'm going to be there.
You better come.
I'm going to be there. And
You
I want
better
us
come.
to literally broadcast live from there. Can have a full reporter reporting live at the event. How's that?
Darling,
We can organize that.
It sounds great.
Absolutely.
I like the idea.
I love it too. This is still on the move. #OTM, where we obviously take you from Melville to your world. We keep you company every Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 2 p.m. till 5 p.m. And we thank you so much for choosing us to entertain you, to drive you, to educate you, and to do everything in between with the spices, the celebrity gossip, the today in history, the matter why, the cherry on top. We are really a full package, aren't we, T?
Of course, darling, we're doing the most.
Oh, yes, we are. And right now, we're going to go straight into our one play, and we're going to come back after that with the news headlines.
A young boy, you kulele lokshini with no role models. Not even ending anyone could show morals. 4 months old, English says he independent. All on the road, Lapa, ngoba iki parents. Yeah, turn up and let's be responsible while we do it. The smile and the look in their eyes when I buy them new kids. Like Wanye Morris and the rest of the bros. Family over everything till the end of the road. Somebody tell him it's over, it's over, it's over for my enemies. Tell him it's over. Tell them it's over, they keep on wasting on their energy. From a son to a mama, this got me thinking my mama unkulisile to be the man I am. Took me away from the drama. Namhlanje I'm a better man. Namhlanje umzansi wonke treats me like a veteran. Bengisogola yeah I knew kodwa uNkulunkulu had a better plan.
Ngesikhathi seyinkinga makuphela amaqhinga, just keep your hopes high. You gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on holding on. You gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on keeping on.
Pay attention to everything that's around you. Ubega bangane scheming without you, won't even count you. Ebusweni pretend on your back they talking about you. But busy but beyond they plans won't even pronounce you. Hey, all you need to do ukthemba phezulu. Abanyafana ukuthemba ilitshe nokuthemba umuntu. Focus kusasa lakho how to make it better. Wake up from your ashes clever. You need to get it together. Kube kuye phambili, no other alternative. Impilo engcono is what we trying to live. Sifuna lo mnotho and that's just how it is. And sipusha non-stop, doing it for the kids.
Just keep on holding on. You gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on keeping on. Akukho kudlula ukubambelela ngesikhathi seyinkinga makuphela amaqhinga. Just keep your hopes high. Gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on holding on. You gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on keeping on. Akukho kudlula ukubambelela ngesikhathi seyinkinga makuphela amaqhinga. Just keep your hopes high. You gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on holding on. You gotta keep on keeping on. Just keep on keeping on.
Oh yes. It is the last installment of OTM for the week, and we want to leave you on a high. We want to leave you inspired. We want to leave you educated. That was Ntugza. Elevated.
Hello.
That was Ntugza, of course, with Bambelela. Carrying on my sentiments of the show today, which is to inspire you and to just give you those gospel vibes because we're going to Easter weekend. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And I believe right now we're going to go straight to my girl, Florida, with our traffic report. Florida, are you ready over there?
She reminds me with
Florida.
with the,
she's not ready yet.
the
So,
artist, the overseas artist.
Which one?
Florida.
Florida.
Yeah.
The rapper.
Oh, sometimes
I get a good feeling.
Yeah. I got a feeling that I never knew that I had before. Whoa, whoa. I got a good feeling. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then he goes dancing. Florida in the haze. Girlfriend, come back. Link up to us. We're getting a good feeling about this.
Florida, honey.
I believe people out there are excited. They're driving home.
It's the long weekend.
You know, it's the long weekend. It's getting lit. People are getting on. Born about to be on, about dance, about Stella Sail.
No more talking, Miss T.
Okay, bye.
Straight to Florida with traffic.
Good afternoon. In your traffic incidents data. Stationary vehicle on N1 northbound before Renshaw Road. Right lane is blocked. Please avoid area with
There's a stationary vehicle.
There's a stationary
21
vehicle on
Olifantin Road. Left lane is blocked. Please avoid the area.
Left lane is blocked. Please.
And also, there's an accident on
And
N3
also,
South.
there's an
One lane is blocked.
One lane is blocked. Please approach the
Another traffic incident update.
Another traffic incident updated exactly as
the traffic desk, Florida.
on the traffic desk, Florida.
Thank you, Flo. Florida.
Lovely.
Lovely work. I believe like the ladies that are doing the news and the traffic, they are doing such a stellar job. We should be proud of them.
Amazing job, of course.
They really are. So right now we're gonna talk about something very serious. So this time of the show is a time for a feature called Calm Talk. But that's where we basically talk about issues that affect us as a nation, not only as a nation, but just as a people. But before we get into that, our news reader was a bit late with the news at 3:30. But right now she's ready. So I believe we're going to go straight to Amanda Zondo with the Zulu News headlines. Hit it, Amanda.
It's top of the hour. Time for news on ilovemarvel.live.
Main horrors Shuganto masses
Next time when you take a trip to heaven, please take me with you. Don't leave me. I've never been to this place. I'm on a different headspace. I'm still trying to piece myself together. So please have patience. I sit on this couch like every day, thinking about the things that I can't change. But damn, I just wanna relax, kick my feet and put them on the table. Maybe steal the gold from all the rainbows. What we have is real. We have so much in common. You're definitely someone I would like to go back home with. Turn off the TV. You can play those songs and we can live inside this moment. I swear it feels so infinite. Couch energy and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination. Couch energy and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination. A freeloader's paradise. Please don't ask me for advice. My screws loosen up sometimes. I have a very colorful mind. Don't need no drugs to cope. This is one of those sober notes. I've been rocking the same clothes. I don't even do no squad goals. Television is a trap. I still watch it anyways. I don't really take it serious. I understand the gentle change. Everything is systematic. Energy so static. Foreplay fantastic. Couch surfing the best way. What we have is real. We have so much in common. Definitely some I would like to go back home with. Turn off the TV. You can play those songs and we can live inside this moment. I swear it feels so infinite.
couch energy, and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination. Couch energy, and conscious conversation. Best remedy, explore imagination.
Ndicinga ngawe mini nobusuku, injongo zam zinhle njengawe. Ithemba lami lingangolwandle, ngaphandle kwalo akho kwathalo. Yababona mna amajita bethi kwelo, iyazina awufanto ubona mna, uyasibona nasintombi ziyaxesa, andishoti yacinima ngcwele ngami. Ngikhandile siqangamade sami, ndiyabulela ke njajabo yami. Phakathi enhlizweni yam kulotshiwe isithando sam, uyilombela ubambo lwami. Phakathi enhlizweni yam ndinethemba, sithando sam, niyilombela ubambo lwakho. Subayeke bathethe, abasuba ndiziva njani ngawe lami wam. Yababona bethetha mna, abasuba intoni lothando khalwe ngayo. Thokozisa umoya wami, cela umenzi wakho hlala uhlezi nami. Nguwe thokozisa umoya wami, cela umenzi wakho hlala uhlezi nami. Ngiyaqhuma nguwe lami, luvuyo ngaphakathi, ngawe sithandwa ndibonga umdali. Sondela mami sithando sami, phakathi enhlizweni yam kulotshiwe isithando sam, uyilombela ubambo lwami. Phakathi enhlizweni yam ndinethemba, sithando sam, niyilombela ubambo lwakho. Subayeke bathethe, abasuba ndiziva njani ngawe lami wam. Yababona bethetha mna, abasuba intoni lothando khalwe ngayo. Phakathi enhlizweni yam kulotshiwe isithando sam, uyilombela ubambo lwami. Phakathi enhlizweni yam ndinethemba, sithando sam, niyilombela ubambo lwakho. Subayeke bathethe, abasuba ndiziva njani ngawe lami wam. Yababona bethetha mna, namna abasuba intoni lothando lukhandwe ngayo.
We're late, Mokai. We're doing this show. This show is called On at the Move, hashtag OTM, where we take people from here to their world.
I love Melville.
I love Melville.live.
Yes.
Thank you so much. You're still here with us, of course. And right now, we're going to go straight into a very, very, very sensitive topic. We have a feature here called Com Talk, where we talk about community issues on a daily, things that we go through as adults, as people in general. Today's topic is childhood mistakes. What are some of the mistakes that you made in your childhood? We know growing up is not easy. We are faced with challenges along the way that not only strengthen us, but they also show us and reveal to us who we are. Because as we grow, we don't even know who we are. We are evolving every day. We learn a new thing about ourselves. So what can you say regarding childhood mistakes? And can you also please share with us as well some of your horrible mistakes that you did as a child and how you overcame those mistakes?
Well, childhood mistakes are things that are actually real and they're out there. And the sad part is that I come from a place whereby a lot of young people are affected by underprivileged backgrounds, at home, abanye abana bazali. Then it's life, then it's the mistakes that they do, because now there isn't much guidance around them or support.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's something else. So I just, you see, when it comes to childhood mistakes, there's just this one that I can't literally tolerate.
Which is?
While in high school, right? This is how in grade 10, I shared a class with a pregnant girl, for sure 2 in our class. And then the other one went and she just never came back. The other one came back. Cool. And then matric, we had one more girl who was also pregnant in that year. So, like, literally, it wasn't a nice thing for them. But then I was just this goofy kid in class and I'd always make jokes, It was kind of silly now thinking about it, But then, however, I think teenage pregnancy is something really, 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 really. I'm not saying that our kids are mistakes. However, being in a position of being a high school student or a teenager and bringing a child into this world and you still know nothing about life, you still know nothing about parenting, it's really hectic. It's just one of those I wish I should have listened to my parents kind of mistakes, but then there is no turning back. Just to dust yourself, stand up and move on. You know what I mean? So, one of my childhood mistakes, darling, I need to sakhumbula snares. When you start jolarizing there, boyfriend yawucheka there. Shekasi phela sime emakhoneni da yabo. Ebunyamini la kungana ama-light khona yabo. Hey, uyakhuluma no baby. I'll draw you, baby. Hey, you're drawing there on the floor.
I know, I can relate.
You're drawing there on the floor. You, dude. Like, this is how contemplating on your first kiss. Ooh, all of those crazy stuff. The goosebumps, the new love. The heartache when you get dumped or something, or find out that your boyfriend is seeing somebody else. And, oh, darling, it's been hectic. So this other time, hey, ngiyahamba ngiyocheck kwantombo. Yo. Hey, bangfune. I didn't tell anyone where I was going at home. Hey, mntwana yami. Hey, when I came back, mom wasn't home. Yo, when I came back there, I'm knocking at the door. Ish, my grandmother comes out. Yo, Tato, Tato, in the name of Jesus. Literally, my grandmother threw a fist in my face in the name of Jesus. I tell you, the demon went out. The demon of Mjolo went out.
Right there and then.
Right there on the spot. I'm telling you, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Right there on the spot. Bona, demon ligela puma. Umakriza angshang ngindo no Jesus, bra. Like beggar, you can't come back on that. You don't come back from that, bro.
From Jesus.
Darling.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those. But then I think it's all cool and cute and it all makes sense. It was fun, but at the time it wasn't. But now thinking about it, it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny.
So would you say your teenage pregnancy was the biggest mistake in your childhood?
No, not in my childhood. In other people's childhood.
I want to talk about you here. I want to know some of your experiences.
I just spoke about my experience. When Gogo hit me in no Jesus, bruh.
And what did you do there?
I just turned up like bow and I got to Pastor Chrissy when people falling down and then you know. But then that was just that.
So do you think Little Ngundilela Gogo brought you back to do the right thing?
Darling, it had to. It had the name of Jesus in it. So every name shall bow. You understand? So yeah, it's just one of those.
Oh well.
And what about you? What was the worst? What happened in your childhood? Because it seems like you asking me everything and you ain't sharing about yourself. Hello.
I am the host here, okay? I get to do the asking. All right? No one asked me anything. With regards to me, I was such a good child. I was a church boy. Growing up from the ages of where I can still remember, maybe in grade 6 or 7, I never had an experience that I can share with you out there. I was a church boy. I was going to church every day. After school, I would go to church. But after the age of 21, that's when I began to be wild, because as soon as they did that birthday, the 21st show, the 21st birthday party, and they gave me the key, that is when I literally went AWOL. There were days whereby I would not be in the house from Friday till Monday. That's when I started smoking as well. And I would ask myself, why am I smoking? Because I never smoked before. For me, it was more of a peer pressure thing, you know?
Yeah.
It was peer pressure, because even when I was smoking, I was like, I don't even know I'm smoking. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Even when you go to these parties and go to club, go to this other club, go to this other club, I was, oh my word, I was very wild. And there was a point whereby they even called a family meeting for me. They were like, when I manage is cartel, we don't even know where to start with you, because you are doing the most. And this part of you, we don't know. We always known you to be a church boy, a good boy. Right now, we started drinking. They didn't even know that I smoked.
Yeah.
I used to hate the smell of cigarettes when my uncle would smoke in the room. I would hate it to the core. I was like, don't smoke here, go outside.
Yeah.
And right now, seeing myself actually holding that cigarette and smoking
being the one doing it.
I was like, I cannot be doing this to myself. And not that I blame this friend of mine, but there was this friend of mine who introduced me to this world. I'm going to name and shame.
Oh, no, don't, please.
But he's the one who introduced me, even though he didn't have a gun to my head. But had we not met, I believe I'll still be this boy who doesn't even drink, who doesn't smoke, But I'm not blaming him entirely, because I was also old enough to say no. But there are some cases whereby you can't even say no. You're just
in the moment, in the zone, going with the flow.
And I remember very well that moment whereby he said, Scaife, that's the word. Scaife.
Yeah.
And I smoked for the very first time in my entire life. And I was like, why am I doing this? I remember this other time we had space cookies and we had to go to work the following day. No, he had to go to work and I had to go to school.
Wow.
And on the way, I couldn't walk. I literally couldn't walk. And he was like, hey, wake up. You are walking. We are going. We are going to where we are going. You are not going to allow this to stop you from following your dreams. Yeah, as much as maybe this is not a serious story enough, but smoking after the age of 21 and drinking excessively, which is some of the mistake that I made. Like, it was really, really hectic. That family meeting, I remember it like it was yesterday, whereby the whole family was literally, people even came from Eastern Cape, darling.
Unamang.
People came from Eastern Cape to come and talk to me about this issue.
Your behavior.
So that is my story, and yeah.
Manje angjeleke. Are you still an excessive drinker?
No, I drink occasionally.
Do you smoke?
Not at all.
That's great. And then what made you change? Was it the meeting or eventually you...
I changed even way before the meeting.
Yeah.
Way before the meeting
And
happened.
then what happens? Your friend, because it seems like your friend was much older than you. They had to go to work and you had to go to school.
Yeah.
So would you say to other young people out there, avoid having friends that are much older than you and more exposed to a certain lifestyle than you?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Stick in your lane.
Stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane.
Darlings.
Darling, stay. Even if a friend is older than you, it's fine. I wouldn't say don't have friends who
However,
are older than you.
you do find friends that are still in a similar age group as you, who are more exposed to a certain lifestyle, certain luxuries, and their influence is completely out of line. So I probably think that it comes with knowing how to balance choosing the right friends. But now question is, I think I'd love if this can be discussed at some point next week or whenever. How do we become good judges of character? How do we identify good friends from bad friends in order for us to be able to choose the right people that we should keep around us? How's about that? Because now it's very funny. While growing up, my mom would say to me, you know, a certain friend of yours, I don't like her. I don't like her. Guess what? I would always argue with her about it. Like, Mommy, no, you can't do that. You're being rude. She's such a sweet girl, you know? She's why are you overthinking stuff, you know? And however, guess what? She would be the one vele, no, let's go to a gig there. Let's go to a gig there. And no, I have money. And I'll go along. You understand? At times we come back home late. We didn't tell anybody. Luckily, I was very close with my other cousin's sister. Oma was very close to me. Like eventually when I started dating, she'd be the person that I'll talk to about boyfriend and stuff, developing my first period, how do I use a pad and all of those techniques. You know, growing up as a girl, it's kind of far from different from you. So she would be that cousin of mine, older, who was more like a sister, but very open-minded. So I had somebody to talk to. So whenever I had to go somewhere, going out with that particular friend or anywhere, I would tell her, oh, Mikey, I'm going out with Cindy. We're going go Gandhi Square. There's a gig there. We're going to perform, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then should I have problems with transport probably later or I feel unsafe, I will call you. You know what I mean? And that was it. So at some point, Cindy did put me in trouble. Guess what happened, Snaz? Guess what happened? Guess what happened?
What happened?
She didn't go back home. You understand? She didn't go back home. Can you be here? Or are you reading news somewhere else? So she didn't come home. While she didn't come home, this is how her mother came looking for her.
At your house.
Exactly. And now, as if now I'm the culprit. I'm home. She didn't go home. So now
And
to
your
her
mom wants
family, it's as if I'm the bad person.
You're the bad influence.
So it turns out she's been doing this and saying she was at my house, and yet I didn't even know that she didn't return home when I was home. So now this was like a final peek to her mom that I'm going over that girl's house and I'm going to find out where Cindy is. And I'm going to tell her parents that y'all better teach your kid how to behave because your child is a bad influence to my child. But it turns out Lady T would be at home and girlfriend ain't home. And she'd be lying using my name. That's when I actually understood why parents are good judges of character. When they say they don't like a particular person,
they know why. Because they've been there. And I can relate to that because my mom warned me about this friend. She said, this friend is making you even more gay. Okay, that was nonsense. But after everything that she said, I was like, Mom, we were right.
Yeah.
They are always right. They are always so right. But hey, it
is what it is, you know?
It is what it is.
So I guess I'm at a point whereby whenever mom says this, no, I don't even ask twice. I step back for sure. You know what I mean? So yeah, take it over, darling. What's the time right now? Where we going?
That
How's
was a
the drive
very,
out
very
there?
deep conversation, very deep. And please do share your comments with us there at home because we'd love to hear from you. This is not our show here at Studio Alone, but it's our show. You at home listening and watching us are very, very, very much appreciated. So please do share your comments on Facebook, or you can share them if you're watching us live on YouTube. Just hit the comment button and share your experiences. Thank you so much, Tato, for that. That was eye-opening, that was inspiring, and that was very, 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 very well done. Let's go to the song, one song, and we're gonna come back with Amanda Zondo with the news.
Thank you.
I want more racks, yeah, in my jeans, go get, yeah, I'm a fed, I'm next, ain't no stress, don't vex, yeah, Connie Becks, Connie Bay, you take Tony Stock, baby, I'll break your arm, Connie Becks, Connie Bay, you take Tony Stock, baby, I'll break your arm, counting for dollars, they shouting for names, I wanna run up a G. Some of my problems, they get in the way. Getting your money and stay. Scratching my palm, be itching all day. But she can read on my face. Drip like the night when I serve in your base. Saying she loving the taste. Hold up, I pull out my clock. Know you gon' freeze. Stand in the clay. All of my buddies are flock. Bitch, in one piece. I ain't gon' take. I'm in the class, we copping them K's. Sipping the lean with a blade. Here to go out and get in and get paid. Keeping my pockets so fake. I want more racks. In my jeans. Go get, I'm a fed, I'm next, ain't no stress, don't vex, Connie Becks, Connie Bay, you take Tony Stock, baby, I'll break your arm, Connie Becks, Connie Bay, you take Tony Stock, baby, I'll break your arm. She wanna move with me, shoot a move with me, she wanna tag along, got a lot up in my head, I'm keeping my cool. I got a lot up in my head, I'm keeping my cool. Loving her body, I'm grabbing her waist. Sitting so close to her face. Calling me poppy or serving her grace. 8 minutes we made. Can't get enough for the paper I chase. Coming in different ways. Here to go out and get in and get paid. Keeping my pockets so fake. I want more racks. In my jeans. Go get, I'm a fed. I'm next. Ain't no stress. Don't vex, Connie Becks, Connie Bay, you take Tony Stock, baby, I'll break your arm, Connie Becks, Connie Bay, you take Tony Stock, baby, I'll break your arm.
Kanti utshela mina nkulunkulu sekumele ngize ngenze njani? Sekumele ngize ngenze njani? Sekumele ngize ngenze njani mina? ukuze ngithole impilo engcono. Ngiyaguqa ngedolo ngithandaza. Ngiyathandaza mina. Ukhokho nabo ngiyabacela. Kodwa inhlupheko la ekhaya sithi isishime esishintshile la ekhaya. Inhlupheko isafana.
Bula oshaya amathambo ushisa nempepe ubiza bokhokho mina kudala ngihamba ngehla ngenyuke ngijampa imifula ngidla amahlathi ngikhwela izintaba unkosi yami ngincede zitha zami zingigwaza ngameva mina ngishoda ngamandla ngishoda ngamandla ngabe ngiyabuka ngiyahamba ngishoda ngamandla ngishoda ngamandla umoya uyakhuluma ufile gazini ngiyavuma khuluma bakithi ngicela ningeke ngcono bangiqede ngithi bayede jo ngithi bayede jo ngithi bayede umoya uyakhuluma bathi nginkinga jo ngilethela abaphansi inkinga bathi nginkinga jo ngilethela abaphansi inkinga ngifele njwale ngithi bayede inkinga zingithwele ngifele njwale ngithi bayede inkinga zingithwele umoya uyakhuluma bula oshaya amathambo ushisa nempepe ubiza bokhokho mina kudala ngihamba ngehla ngenyuke ngijampa imifula ngidla amahlathi ngikhwela izintaba unkosi yami ngincede zitha zami zingigwaza ngameva mina ngishoda ngamandla ngishoda ngamandla ngabe ngiyabuka ngiyahamba ngishoda ngamandla ngishoda ngamandla mina ngiyafunga ngiyakumela ngizoziphatha njengensizwa ngizoba indoda ngempela ngiyathembisa mina ngiyakhala hlozi lakithi khuluma nami musuku ngifulathela izetha zami ziyangihleka wena uhlekisa ngami obheke nje ugila imikhubu ngiqeda nomoya amandla wasekho nyanyanyo khona manje ngikhumbula ugogo mambo yesa makethi kimi ngiyaphinda futhi ngiyakutshela ungathi angizange ngikukhuze sala kutshelo sibona ngomopho ngihlale phansi nogogo sidle izinkobe ngithanda uphuthu nobhontshisi futhi ngithande namasi uphuthu nobhontshisi futhi ngithande namasi bula oshaya amathambo ushisa nempepe ubiza bokhokho mina kudala ngihamba ngehla ngenyuke ngijampa imifula ngidla amahlathi ngikhwela izintaba unkosi yami ngincede zitha zami zingigwaza ngameva mina ngishoda ngamandla ngishoda ngamandla ngabe ngiyabuka ngiyahamba ngishoda ngamandla ngishoda ngamandla.
It's top of the hour, time for news on ilovemarvel.live.
Kokuvela kwegciwane i-Omicron eMzansi kulindeleke ngokuphelele kanti abasolwa abane abangabavukuzi abangekho emthethweni batholwa beshonile eceleni komgwaqo eBenoni. Uyifundelwa ngu-Amanda wakwaZondo. Sawubona mlaleli. Ukutholwa kwemigqa emisha emibili yohlobo lwe-Omicron eNingizimu Afrika kusebenza njengesikhumbuzo sokuthi igciwane lizoqhubeka nokuguquguquka nokushintsha ngokuhamba kwesikhathi. Ukuqhubekela phambili kokuvela kwaleli gciwane kulindeleke ngokuphelele njengoba lisaqhubeka nokusabalala lapha eMzansi nasemhlabeni wonke jikelele. Umqondisi we-CRISP uDulio de Oliveira uthe asikho isizathu sokwethuka njengoba iSouth Africa ayinakho ukwanda okukhathazayo kwegameko, ukulaliswa ezibhedlela noma ukufa. Abasengcupheni ngabantu abaneminyaka engama-50 nabanezifo engelapheki. Uma siqhubekela phambili, idumbu ezine zitholwe eceleni komgwaqo eBenoni izolo zisongwe ngeengubo zokulala noplastiki. Okhulumela amaphoyisa uLieutenant Colonel Mavela Masondo uthe idumbu bezingakahlonzwa kodwa kusolwa ukuthi ngezabavukuzi abangekho emthethweni. Uthe amaphoyisa alunywe indlebe ngeyidumbu. Wengeze ngokuthi kuvulwe idokodo lophenyo ukuze kuphenywe ukuthi futhi kuzokwenziwa ukuhlolwa kweyidumbu ukuze kuqiniseke imbangela yokufa kwabo. Akusikho kokuqala amaphoyisa ekhipha idumbu kulo mgwaqo. Ngonyaka ka-2017 amaphoyisa abizelwa kuSnake Road ngemuva kokuthi idumbu eziyisithupha zatholakala idindilizile eduze kukajantshi wesitimela, kubika iNews 24 ngaphambilini. Ngaleso sikhathi amaphoyisa besola nokuthi idumbu ngezabavukuzi abangekho emthethweni, umuntu ngamunye bedutshulwe emzimbeni. Isibalo sezidumbu senyukile safinyelela kwi-14 ey'nsukwini ezitholwe okokuqala ngokusho kombiko ye-IOL ngemuva kokuthi kutholwe ezinye idumbu eziyisishiyagalombili ngemuva kwey'nsuku ey'mbili. Amaphoyisa asola ukuthi lezi gameko zokubulala ziwumphumela wokuhilizisana kwamaqembu ey'gelekeqe abandakanyeka ey'mayini ey'ngekho emthethweni. Osolwa ngokuba ngumgulukudu waseKapa ugwetshwe iminyaka engama-30 ebhadla ejele ngokubulala intombazane eneminyaka 5 kanye nowesifazane oneminyaka engama-34 obudala ngesikhathi sokudubulana ngosuku lukaNcibijane ngonyaka ka-2020. Abantu abathathu balimala kulesi sigameko. U-Antonio Boyson ugwetshwe eWestern Cape High Court eKapa ngomsombuluko ubhekene necala lokubulala, ukuzama ukubulala kanye nokutholakala nesibhamu esinezinhlamvu engekho emthethweni. Siphethe ngoluthi idrama yaseMzansi eyawina indondo ethi Good Life ilibangise eMelika. Le drama ikhishwe yizi-15 kuMbasa. Ifilimu izotholakala nge-Apple TV, iTunes Store, Amazon, Spectrum, Comcast, DirecTV, Verizon, Microsoft, Google Play, YouTube Movies, Vudu kanye neHoopla Digital eMelika. Le filimu ishuthwe eKapa naseGreece iphakathi nendawo. Ibhalwe yaphinde yakhiqizwa nguBonnie Rodini. Ezuze imiklomelo emikhosini ye-2021 Berlin kanye ne-Toronto Independent Film. Usuyothola manqampunqampu uma ligamanxa elesine ezosuku iphelile.
God bless the boys. Watching them pose. Hello.
Where you at right now? That doesn't sound like the gym. It sounds like you're at a turn-up or something. That is definitely not the gym.
No, I'm at the gym. I told you I'm going to the gym. What do you mean?
I don't think you're at gym. I think you're somewhere else, getting up to something else. You're the one that's out here saying you're at gym when you're not at gym right now.
I'm pulling up even if I gotta flip over my turtleneck. I heard them next. You try tag, no tap on tweets, now I'm loading it. Where they at? They was trying to rob my guy, crib turning to the Soldier Boy challenge. You know it, everybody get it like I'm no type, oh protect your chest. Move and I work in silence. I'm tanking chum, tabasula pilan me, extra line. Irman funin chum, that's fucked up, Catherine and West. But I don't sweat her, my new jacket got me, you're more thicker chick. And I'm saving money, so I blew it, ain't never ever cast a me.
Sweaty coming back, cause I'm swimming through the city. So focus on relax on my cash, cause I'm saving dope. Bench press, less than at the gym. Access, waiting for Chanel. Sweaty coming back, cause I'm swimming through the city. So focus on relax on my cash, cause I'm saving dope. Bench press, less than
cousin and my brother and them, they got a text about this. I don't party, but the posse looking like they probably bought this. So I gotta do the cheaper twilight to a son on them. They know I got them though. I mean, I keep it 100, I'd fight you for them. But at the gym though, I just seen about 100 something honeys doing leg. I got the info on them, I just wouldn't let my newest wanna see the shit. So I can't skip it on Tuesday, Wednesday. Gotta hit the trap cause the plug said wait till Thursday, I either gotta make it work out or I gotta flush it.
On the move, hashtag OTM, where we take you from Melville to your world. The time is exactly 16:11. And right now, we're going to go straight into Today in History. So, Today in History basically educate the viewers out there and the listeners out there of what happened today in history. And it's always so hectic because we get these names that we can't even pronounce, but we just soldier on like we always do.
Mhm.
So, the first Today in History that I have for you guys today. So, today in history, today is, of course, the 13th of April, 2022. Alfred Dreyfus imprisoned on Delvus Island, accused of selling military secrets of Germany and convicted in an irregular trial against a backdrop of anti Semitism. French officer Alfred Dreyfus was imprisoned this day in 1895 on Delvs Island of French in Guinea. And also today in 2015, German writer Gudrun Grass, who was the writer of the Nobel Prize for Literature and was well known as the literature spokesperson for Germany who grew up in the Nazi era, survived World War II, and he sadly died today in 2015 at the age of 87. And in 2002, the military coup that a day has installed business Petro Comona Estranga as interim president of Venezuela collapsed on this day. And the following morning, Hugo Chavez was restored to the presidency. And in 1997, Tiger Woods won the Masters tournament, becoming the first golfer of African American descent and the youngest player to place first in the tournament, which is very interesting. You know Tiger Woods, right? What a legend.
Legendary.
And in 1964, for his performance in Lilies of the Field, Sidney Poitier became the first American to win the Academy Award for Best Actor. And we recently had the Oscar Awards with the Fist, Chris Rock, and Will Smith. So the first ever African American to win an Oscar award was Sidney Poitier, and it was back in 1964. Did you know that?
No, that's a long time. I don't think I was even born.
And in 1943, lastly, that I'm going to read on my side, the Thomas Jefferson Memorial was dedicated in East Potomac Park on the South Park of Tidal Basin in Washington, D.C. That is it from my side in Today in History. What stood out for me was, of course, the first ever African American to win an Oscar award. It was Johann Bidir. Now you know. If you didn't know, now you know.
Oh, well, going forward. American short story writer and novelist Ediora Welty, whose work is mainly focused with great precision on the original manners of people inhabiting a small Mississippi town that resembles her own birthplace and the Delta country, was born. Nobel Prize winning playwright and critic Samuel Beckett is believed to have been born this day in Ireland. Wow, that's nice. The Metropolitan Museum of Art was founded in New York City, and it became one of the leading art museums in the world. George Frederick Handel's Messiah premiere in Dublin. It became the most frequently performed Oratorio, typically played at Christmas time. What's that? Is it Christmas time? Oh yes, it is Christmas time, darling. No, but I'm looking at George Frederick,
You want to say it right, right?
darling, with that French accent.
Trying to
In 1640, on this day, Charles I, King of Great Britain and Ireland, convened the short parliament, the first to be summoned in 11 years. Wow.
Very interesting.
King Henry V of France promulgated the Edict of Nantes in Brittany, granting a large measure of religious liberty to his Protestant subjects, the Huguenots. Wow. A lot happened in history, darling.
A lot.
I'm not British, though.
No, I know, honey.
I am British, mate.
Sound like Honda.
Oh, darling, I am British.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Done.
That's enough on my side. But I am British.
You're killing it. You're killing it
I
with
am
this
French,
accent.
mate. I am French, mate. So,
Right.
so probably next time, try to find something that's about my country, mate. You understand?
I do. Oh, you're killing it. You're killing it. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. Oh my word. Without wasting any further time, right now we're going to go straight into our Marawai. Why ulimo today? Ubatang mo show today. So what's our Marawai of the day?
Oh well. So it happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm from the shop, going to buy some just takeaways the past few days while it was raining. You get. And then this is how. It was a Sunday. This is how. In the rain, walking in now, like barefooted, white. You know those Shembe people, Sonton, dun, and all that. So, and I'm like, dude, even on a Sunday, people from this church, don't they have like, complimentary stuff when it's not raining, when it's raining? Because now one of us is apparently, for some reason, So, it got me thinking, why is it that there's different gods and people follow different churches or go to different churches? Why is it? Why is there some church uniforms? What does it symbolize? I ask myself such questions because, like, really, it was raining and this old man is walking barefooted. It was kind of odd, So I don't know. When it comes to religion, it's kind of complicated. I don't even want to get into it. I personally wouldn't want to get personally into it because now it becomes really emotional. Because you don't mess with me and my God and my Jesus. Like we be like this, we be like this, we be like that, we be like, my tree and my mama, my blood, like darling. So I don't know. What do you think about that?
I'm a church goer to this day, but I'm still so far flabbergasted, and mind-boggling that we have so many religions. We have your Hindu, Christianity. Name them. I forgot the others. Islam.
There's Islam, there's Hindu, there's Buddhism, there's Jews, there's Muslims.
There's Muslims. So we all have our God, right? So we don't necessarily pray the same God.
I believe that we only have one God.
Yeah.
And as much as you find Indians having the God of so and so, Shama, Wara, all of those, and they've got their own shapes and whatnot. It's kind of crazy, but it's their religion. They love it. I'm not offended. It's okay. They doing it. They believe in it. As long as I'm not forced to do it, I'm good, darling. However, I believe there's only one God, and it ends there. You know what I mean? I don't know about other people. Please hit the button down there, comment, share your opinions, and let us know what are your views on this issue. Because now at the end of the day, whether siyafa, siyaphila, siyezulwini, and I believe that's only one place. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So let's get down to that, guys. Please, press play, press the comment button, say something. And then what would be your opinion regarding that? Because now simply that means that we've got different Bibles as well.
Yeah.
It's not only the Holy Bible.
Yeah.
I've seen the Quran, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it in English?
Yeah, you do find it in English. Because remember that you do find Muslims that don't speak this Iran language. You understand? So obviously within the times, remember that even with the Holy Bible, you do find the King James Version, the so and so version, the Contra Baby Ta'ing, this one that my grandmother loves. It has a specific word, but then I think it breaks down these scriptures into detail at some point in between. So clearly, the Quran also has Baraki'ing translations somewhere in English. Yeah, I do believe so, because that one had English.
Which is amazing. And we know that most South Africans are actually Christians.
Yes,
So-
most are Christians and then some are Muslim. I think those are the two most popular. And then you have abazihambela iZCC, abazihambela uShembe, abazihambela khona lapho. So yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is. And my final comment on that is like, each to their own. You know,
Mhm.
different stroke for different folks.
Exactly.
I am not going to judge anyone who's going to Kwashembe, for instance, or Ezayoni, because I also grew up in Ezayoni, but right now I'm in the Christian department of the world. So yeah,
O kgethile ho ba
Ke kgethile ho ba
Mozalwane.
Mozalwane, and it's
Ow.
working well for me. If you are
Yes.
a Hindu, if you're Islam, if you're Zion, if you got ZCC or apostolic churches, please let us know what are your Easter holidays plans, because this is a holiday, right, from tomorrow
Yes,
until Monday.
yes.
I know there's going to be festivities
Mhm.
around the country, and I know I've heard on the news that people are not going to Moria this year because, you know, it's just they always go to Moria. I heard that they're not going to be able to go to Moria today, not today, in the Easter festivals because of some
Mhm.
COVID regulations, blah, blah, blah. But they're still working on the issue. So if you're a ZCC member, we are holding thumbs for you guys to actually go to Moria, because this is a rite of passage for many people.
Mhm.
And they believe that when they go there, they come back with their blessings and they just come back fulfilled and alive. So we're saying to you guys, everyone, happy Easter. Enjoy it to the fullest. Don't do anything we wouldn't do, though. Or kanjani?
Do everything that I wouldn't do because I would do it without you.
Because you do it anyways. And that is it for our Com Talk. I believe right now we're going to go straight into a double play. And as soon as we come back from that double play, we're going to go to traffic with Florida. But for now, let's go straight into the songs.
Top of the hour, time for news on ilovemarvel.live.
Afternoon. On a traffic
road to left lanes blocked, please make sure that you approach the area with caution. In Spruit View, expect more than an hour delay on N3 North from Leondale Road to Heidelberg Road. And also, there are roadworks on R21 southbound after Pinoni. The left lane is closed. Please make sure that you approach the area with very high caution. On a traffic desk, Florida Ralihoko, I'm out.
Just like that. Thank you so much, Florida. You guys on the traffic desk are doing such a stellar job, and I couldn't be prouder. The news, the traffic, you guys are really doing it. So it's literally the last hour of the show. The name of the show is still, of course, called On the Move, hashtag OTM, where we take you from Melville to your world. We're here to entertain you, to edutain you, and also to keep you alert throughout the day, to literally drive you home safely and very nicely. We thank you so much for choosing us. I'm not alone in the studio, of course. She's so quiet. She wants to go home already. Miss T, are you still alive and kicking?
I'm still here, darling. I'm still here.
Thank you
I'm
so
still
much for that.
here.
Right now, it's time for a business report. So, a business report is basically where we feature businesses in around Melville. We give them a platform to just advertise their work, be there for them, and get new customers, hopefully. So, our business of the day is Meat World here in Melville. It's called Muller's Meat Zone. Muller's Meat Zone is a specialty butchery shop which seeks to serve the highest quality meat cuts to our customers' specifications, as well as become the foremost specialty meats provider in Melville area. We strive to exceed our customers' expectations on a daily basis. We provide our customers with the finest butchery cuts and meat products. We want to ensure that we supply our customers with the highest quality meat cut to their specifications, whilst also becoming the halal butchery of choice in Melville. We stock fresh current beef, and because we love making things easier for you, we also offer marinated meat portions of your selection with our very own spice, which is so interesting. And they wrote a really love letter to their customers here, and it reads as follows: We provide our customers with the best, freshest, and of course, most delicious meats in the Melville area. At Muller's Meat Zone, our friendly and experienced staff create a pleasant shopping experience using the first equipment in the meat industry. We aim to make Muller's Meat Zone the most trusted name in the area. Good prices, affordable prices at your doorstep. Team Muller's Melville. So interesting. So it's situated at 11th Road, Melville, Johannesburg 2109. It's right now they are closed because they are not actually. They're open at 9 a.m. till 5 p.m. So if you're interested and you would like to order online, they also offer their online services. You can call this number 011 482 2432. You can also visit their website, which is www.mullersmeatzone.co.za. Muller's Meat Zone here in Melville.
I think I might just swing by and get some meat to braai over the weekend, darling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Sounds
And invite
delicious.
me too, hey.
So, what's your
Invite
favorite
me.
meat?
So before I tell you that, they offer lamb. I'm just gonna tell you what they're offering there. They
Mhm.
offer lamb.
Mhm.
They offer chicken.
Mm.
They offer processed meat,
Mhm.
serviers, marinades, herbs and spices from India, all the way from India. So we know that they're the best in the world when it comes to spices. And they also have biltong.
What about ribs? 'Cause
They do have ribs. I
I
did
love
mention.
ribs. No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
I didn't. Anyways, they offer every kind of meat. So my favorite is chicken.
I love ribs.
I'm a chicken girl.
I love
I'm a
bacon.
chicken girl through and through.
I love chicken, yes, but then it depends which part of the meat.
Which one is your favorite part to eat?
The wing and the thigh.
Is that so? It's just the wing and the. Do you also like other types of meat?
Yes, I love pork. I love
Mhm.
bacon. I enjoy ostrich. And yeah, steak is lovely too.
Biltong. I also love biltong. I'm enjoying.
Yeah, biltong is actually my favorite as well.
Yeah, I'm enjoying. I'm love it. I will never leave the store without having some biltong. Yeah, 20 rand down the side. You know, those ones at the shop where you get them in a very small packet. I always make sure I get them whenever I'm shopping around.
That's nice.
Thank you, darling. So that is it for our business report of the day. If you are a meat lover, Muller's Mid Zone, situated right here in Melville, just across our studios, is the one for you. So, Tato, you know Abdul Koza has been trending lately. Did you
Mhm.
see the video that was
No.
trending? So, after the whole video and the whole debacle, Abdul shows his brother some love. You know, Abdul Koza, that's his brother. So after the whole video trended, he had his back no matter what. Essay Koza is receiving so much love from people, and it's very heartwarming to see. The actor who has had a rough couple of days has apologized to the people, and that he literally didn't do right by. So he took to Instagram and he captioned the post, "I was trapped in a very, very, very dark place." Stemi Sokoza, who was most famous for his role on The Queen of Shaka, saw himself trending for once again all the wrong reasons, with the media bad mouthing him. So apparently there was a video that was trending online, and on the video, Abdul Koza is seen doing crazy, crazy, crazy shit. So he captioned the post and he said, "Forgive me for all I have sinned. And I was trapped in a very, very, very dark place. To everyone that I was rude to and mean, my deepest, deepest, deepest apologies. This game is teaching us something at a very young age. In life, we have to climb many ladders to get to the top, but along the way, we find snakes that want to bring us down. The aim is not to give up, but is to keep pushing no matter what." So Abdul Koza reacted to the post and he said, "Well said, Big Bro." And
Mhm.
also, it still teaches that one way or the other, we have to go through the snakes. Profound, Sano. Peace and love. He commented.
That's lovely. That's so awesome, having some support and learning from the mistakes.
Yeah, especially
So,
having support from family, because
yeah,
family is
yeah.
literally what keeps us going.
So what I have on my side right now is ndimthanda gqithi. Jonga apha.
Uthanda bani?
This is Mr. Somizi here. Living the Dream with Somizi returns for season 5.
Oh yeah! Oh, can you
and
get a horn?
plans
No,
to
you
show
can't just say that.
all.
You can't say that and just keep quiet. Maybe there has to be a horn or something. Say that one more time and louder and proudly, because this is an LGBTQI story.
Hello.
And I'm a member of the community representing. Say it out loud, please.
You drumming gaga. You.
You cannot just
I'm
say
leaving the studio.
Mama, this great news.
I'm leaving this country.
Say it proudly, baby.
Living the Dream with Somizi returns for season 5 and plans to show all. The season will show Somizi fresh from a split with Mohali and facing abuse allegations, his career at a crossroads, and more.
When is the show gonna air? Please tell us
This
all
is
the
gonna be
details.
so good.
We want all the details, honey.
All right,
All the
I'm
deets.
getting into it. After having gone through the most in the past year or so, Somizi's life has grabbed enough headlines to warrant the return of his reality TV show. And just as his fans have been asking, Showmax has announced that season 5 starts next month. Living the Dream with Somizi, LTDWS, will launch its 5th season on May 4, 2022, first on Showmax, according to a statement sent to Chisa Live. The winner of the 22 SAFTA for Best Structured or Docu Reality Show picks up the second half of 2021 in the aftermath of Somizi's split from Mohali. Mohali's accusations of abuse against Somizi and the passing of Somizi's mother, legendary actress Mary Twala. As the season starts, Som Gaga's career is at a crossroads. He is taking time off from Idols and Metro FM and has replaced his management team with himself as he looks to add a children's clothing store to the sofa. Wow.
Interesting.
A children's clothing store. This brother is dreaming big on some other level.
He's a dreamer.
It's a big roller coaster, but the dream never dies. No matter how crazy things may get, angeke. Life isn't always easy, but we must remember that the hard times are there to teach us, stated Somizi. Season 5 also sees Somizi exploring his calling and working on his relationship with his daughter, Bahumi, and his baby mama, Palesa Madisikwana, who is still recovering from a horrific near-fatal car crash in 2019. Head of content at Showmax, Candice Figueroa, dubbed Somizi one of most influential figures in pop culture in SA, adding that the media personality was worth investing in. His wedding special, Somizi and Mohali, The Union, was the Union of the Year and set a then record for the most first-day views on Showmax at launch. Having told the story of the wedding, which appeared to many almost like a fairy tale, for balance, we wanted to explore everything that followed. Now produced by Teddy Gerald's Dope Zulu Boy Productions, 2021 SAFTA nominee Lebu M, Coming Home, Season 5 of LTWS is moving from Zanzi Magic to Showmax, with Sandilan Ndluli, International Emmy nominee for The River, taking over directing duties. Fans are to look out for appearances from the likes of Casper Nyovest, Kelly Kumalo, Lerato Kganyago, Lucia Cooper, Mam Kize, Peltusi, and Vusinova.
Of course.
Season 5 of Living the Dream with Somizi will start streaming first on Showmax on May 4th, 2022, with new episodes every Wednesday.
Oh yes, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward. I'm gonna watch every episode. Okay, Tumi, I have a question for you. Who do you think is the richest actor in South Africa?
I don't know.
Just take a wild guess.
Connie Ferguson.
No. So the richest actor in the whole of South Africa is none other than Silo Make Kancube. As of 2022, Silo Make Kancube's net worth is estimated to be absolutely $13,000, which is
Really?
equivalent to about 190 million. He has accumulated his wealth through his successful career as an actor, director, producer, and a businessman. According to sources, the actor earns monthly salaries of around 100,000 and 120,000 and is amongst the highest paid actors in South Africa. So his net worth is 190 million rand.
So he can give me at least one.
1 million.
In my account, like right now.
You're gonna have to work hard for it, okay?
I'd smile.
Work.
I'd literally smile and dance, you know?
Who are some of your favorite South African actors, and who are some of those that you think are literally highest paid.
Really, I'm not even worried about how much they get paid. I'm just, how good do they deliver their work? Um, I love Uceleste. You see,
Ntuli.
yes, Mrs. Ntuli Celeste is just awesome. She's awesome. She's my favorite person. Like, I see myself in her. She's the Joker. Like, wherever she is,
People are laughing.
You know what I mean. And besides laughing, she's real. She's raw. Like, she's the type of person that will tell you like it is.
True.
Painful as it may be, good or bad, it's either you take it or you don't take it. But then, darling, don't get personal.
Yeah.
She be over that in the next second and be laughing at something else and making a joke out of somebody else, and then you still mad at her for something. So I like her. I like her so much.
Yeah.
And then you find Dineo.
Ranaka. Langa. Dineo Langa.
Yes, because now she's married. She's now Langa. Oh, darling, you are so up to date. I love it.
Oh, yes. So we love her as an actress.
Yes. Oh, she does a wonderful job. She's so on point. Usually I'd watch her on The Estate on SABC3.
She's killing that role.
Oh, she's killing it. She's killing
And
it.
I feel like she's one of those actors that literally grew in front of our eyes.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I didn't love her at first on The Queen. And I
Yes.
was like, oh, wow, she's literally growing in front of us.
Yeah.
And look at where she is now. And she's also one of the best voiceover artists in the country.
Is it?
She does lots and lots and lots of voiceovers. If you listen to Metro FM, you're going to literally hear one or two Dineo Langa voice over right there. Even with ads on TV as well. She does. There's the Sunlight ad that she did that I loved. There's the Salsi ad one. Do you know that one with the hip hop star? I forgot the hip hop star now. The female hip hop star. She does that, the voiceover for that ad as well. So she's not only an actress, she's a voiceover artist, and she's also a TV presenter because we first knew her on that
Yeah.
Vuzu show.
Yes,
The
yeah,
entertainment.
yeah, when she was a presenter. Oh, but she's doing so much and she's amazing. She's amazing.
She's absolutely amazing.
Yeah. And what are your favorite artists and actors?
Oh my word, I loved Vusikunene.
Uh-huh.
From the days when he was Jack Mabaso, I loved his work to the days now that he's Funani Zwide on House of Zwide. I love his craft. I feel like he's a born actor. He's a natural. Give Vusi any role and he will kill it. And I love the fact that on House of Zwide, he's not your ruthless, the usual characters that
Yeah.
we know him for.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
'Cause
sweet.
usually he's placed in these
Yeah,
you
a
know,
villain. He usually
yeah,
plays a villain.
Yeah, yeah.
And I love the fact that he's a versatile actor.
Yeah.
So you give him any role and he will.
He manages
murder.
to deliver. In fact, it's
Yeah.
it's great. It's lovely.
And
Yeah.
Cindy Latu is amazing on the river.
Oh, darling.
You know, I
I
feel
love
like
that lady.
I love her. Did you also know right now on the new season of The River, she also dabbles as an executive producer?
You lie.
Yes. So the fact that she's acting on the show and she's also executive producer on the show as well, that means money is getting in the bank.
Darling.
Money.
Besides the money, do you understand that in every craft there's growth?
Growth.
She's growing, and that means we can expect so many beautiful scenes and so many surprises and so much to learn. Gosh, it's gonna be amazing. I
It's
can't
gonna be
wait. I
amazing.
can't wait.
It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great.
And she also ages well, like fine wine.
Oh
like,
my
like
God.
Don King, you know?
Oh my God.
She just keeps getting older, but she gets more beautiful.
By the day.
Darling,
Oh my.
I want to age like that. And it seems like I'm not aging.
You know it.
I've got this baby face, and it gets me a bit irritated because
Yeah.
now you find these young men, darling, snaz. You find a 20-year-old trying to ask a sister out. And I'd be like, nigga.
I'm at 2000. I'm at
Nigga.
2000. You know this not 2000 are brave.
Hello.
They are so brave.
Literally, like I could ask, like, son, do you know how old your mama is? You want to ask your mama out for a day, son? Son, what you saying? What you saying, boy? Come here, I'm gonna smack you.
And that is it. And remember, at the beginning of the show, I say we always end the show on a very, very high note, and we call it cherry on top.
Lovely.
So with cherry on top, we leave the listeners, we leave the viewers there at home with an inspirational quote to just let them carry on through the day and carry on in life, basically. So our cherry on top of the day is, and I will read. It always seems impossible until it's done. And that is by the late Nelson Mandela. I will read it, or it's in here. One more time. It always seems impossible until it's done. What do you make of that? What 2 cents can you add with regards to that?
That's so powerful, Snaz. It's
Yeah.
very powerful. Since we have returned and the show has been on, and everything has been running, and the absence here and there and all of that. I've been in a state whereby I could have lost my life. I got sick, I recovered, and then the next thing I'm miserable. I couldn't wait to come back. Come back to being with other people, other creatives. So I was seeking for something until an idea, of course, through prayer, came to me that, oh, let's do something with what we have. So I went on with this idea, wrote it down, committed to it, and then approached certain people. And literally, like, the first door I went to knock to was open. You understand? So I'm working on this idea. I don't know if I'm going to succeed or not. But then I'm going to continue dealing with it. I'm going to continue organizing. I'm going to continue talking to this person, to that, to ask for help here or there until I get it done. Right now, I'm at a stage whereby I am excited that I personally came with this idea and I have to see it through to manifest into reality. I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't even want to think of disappointments or it not happening. So I've got nothing to lose and I believe nothing's going to stop me. But however, this is the real world, Sometimes things don't go our way and we don't always get what we want. Such is life. However, the ball keeps rolling. The show must go on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so powerful. And what I can add is keep dreaming.
Yeah.
African child, keep dreaming.
Keep dreaming and believe.
Keep dreaming and believing and putting in the work, because there's nothing as exciting as dreaming, but then you sleep and then you expect things to happen. So what I can say is keep dreaming, dream on. Never ever let the dream, and dream once again. Tato, that's the end of the show. Today, finally, we are at the end of the show. And I would like to ask you, what were some of your highlights throughout the show? What are you taking home? Where do you think we can improve? And also, do you think you brought a new vibe in the show? And also, what were some of the highlights?
Well, I enjoyed the show a lot. Well, to be live the first time, you gotta be nervous at some point and am I doing it right? Am I saying it right? Am I reading it right? So yeah, you do get nervous, but I loved it. I actually enjoy most of it. It's as if I'm not on the show. However, the discipline and structuring of it is very important. But I I think sound, especially when we had
The interview.
yes, sound is what mostly needs to be dealt with, and then either or everything else is fine. I guess I could be the one improving. And then the highlights of the show that I enjoyed was part of the interview with the boys from Josie King, which was Muzkash and Dankis Tibo that we interviewed today. And they'll be having an event on the 26th of April very soon. So you can catch them on Facebook and Twitter as Dankis Tibo under Dankis Tibo, Josie Kings, and also on Instagram as Josie Kings. They are a group of 3 guys doing lovely, beautiful music. Check them out, guys, and follow. And then you can also find their music on Cloud and download. Do the most, guys. Let's support local. Let's support local music.
Local is lekker.
Away,
Local is
massacre.
lekker. And that is it from us. We are done for the week. And we're saying to you, happy Easter. Go there. Praise God. Come back to us again.
Revived
when
and
we
restored.
see you.
Revived
when
and
we follow you on
restored.
Instagram.
Revived and restored. Revived and restored.
Where do we follow you
Revived
on
and restored.
Instagram, Tato?
Don't follow me. I'll follow you.
You can follow me.
Nothing was the same since you've been gone. What happened to our love? Don't wanna be alone. Girl, I let you go, and I want you back, and I was wrong. It's you that I love, nobody else can take your place. Where did you go? Where did you go? Girl, I wanna know.
Yeah. Me no retire, but them I go try to make it work, For my children.
Streets on the beat.
Man, I fi put in the work. When me get this, not for myself, but for my children. I better left them off the gate. In the streets, them no want to bake, so me work for my children. I swear, man, I work harder. Me have to be a good father. Take care of my children. Me have to pay all the bills. Them me I go change this story. Them know what to pay. Them fi live life even when I'm gone. Me have to change this story. Them know what to pay. Them fi live life even when I'm gone. Yeah. Them know what to see the things that I've seen. They don't want to lose, no them have to win. Go up on a school fresh and clean. Show love to them, mama, give them everything. And I go give them a jump start, yeah. Reach from breath, pan a plane, them fi fly. Teach them how to work hard, yeah. Learn how to put foot on it. Me, I go change this story. Them know what to pay, them fi live life even when I'm gone. Me, I fi change this story. Them know what to pay, them fi live life even when I'm gone. Man, I fi put in the work. When me get this, not for myself, but for my children. I better left them off the gate. In the streets, them know what to pay, so me work for my children. Yeah. I swear, man, I work harder. Me have to be a good father. Take care of my children. Me have to pay all the bills. Them me I go